they're getting smarter. Why didn't they just do it all the time? Just wait for someone to just go open up a window and then just look outside and just jump down the roof. You know, it could give her a stone cold stunner while he's there. Um, well, given that most certainly in a state of fright upon encountering a vampire, would have opened a window and exposed herself by looking out of it. Oh no! Come to think of it, though, I heard this spectacularly speculation that the vampire cast a hypnotic spell on her. So perhaps she opened a window because of that. No, it couldn't be that either. Even with a careful plan, vampires are best able to use basic mind control spells. They are capable of using a highly efficient hypnotic spell. If that's so, then how in the world was she killed by a vampire in her home? As you said, it's impossible for a vampire to do that. Yes, that's right. How did the vampires work? Did the vampire just like did the vampire maybe the vampire was like standing by the tree. She was like, oh well, that who's that over there? And she walked out. And then two vampires came out of nowhere and just kind of like bit her and then walked away. And she walked back inside. I don't know. Then she opened a window and then the vampire, and then she put her arm out the window and the vampire just just bit her fingers or something like that. Maybe they're trying different ways. They're like maybe how we get people out of their house. Maybe if we just like let them stick their hand out the window, bite their palms, nibble on their hands a little bit. I don't know. They're really trying. It's simply impossible. Well, that was this is a surprise. I didn't expect it to be such an intricate seal barrier. Who who could possibly have cast it? This barrier had four cores. They're in, inextricably intertwined. Gosh, don't use a dictionary on this guy. And appears to be and it appears that the barrier's targets dark beings, which I'm clearly not. That means if I don't destroy all the cores, I won't be able to get out this forest. Above all, the elements of the barrier is potentially lethal to me. Is this barrier specifically created to deal with me? Nah, it can't be. I win. No matter, I'll destroy the cores one at a time. That'll probably force the creator of this barrier to show up eventually. I'll start with the corner of I'll start with the core, close to this hill, and I'll probably aim to get this done before the end of the day. Speak to Chaos today, resident. I gotta go back there. Okay, head to Chaos resident and carry out the alchemy when you're in time. I can't get through unless I Oh, hello, Raul. What brings you here? Um, I don't know. Just I want to see the dead bodies. Oh, that's cool. I mean, there's no reason to actually check anything in this game. Like there's no like items or anything like that. Like nothing to really check out. It's just nice to look at things. Like this game has dialogue, but like everything else is just like running around. Wow. All right. Well, I don't know how late I am because I try to make the run between before the the clock ran out. I didn't think it was actually going to take. Oh, I didn't predict the time properly, and so that's why I'm here, and that's why I'm late. So what's up? A little tired, but hey, you know what? I made it here in general. All right, cool. So today is Free Friday, and first things first. First things first. I'm going to RPG Maker game that I was requested to do, and from there might move on to Bioshock. But of course, I'm going to be late, and I'm trying to just do things. So before I start anything, uh, I'm just trying. Yeah, there you go. I think my life is now settled. um, yeah. So like I said, just late because of my own doing. that caused me to be late. But finally got it all done, and I'm cool. So here we go. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, thank you for your blessing, guidance, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. And thank you for your joy and peace divine and everything that's going to happen today, Lord God. Give me wisdom and joy and knowledge and understanding. And those, Lord God, who are here or not here or where they are in their life, Lord God, I pray that you will be with them with the situations that they're going through, Lord God, as you help me through what I'm going through. I thank you for love and kindness. Pray for healing for those who need healing, Lord God. Guidance for those who need guidance. And help for our souls. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right, cool. I can't even see if it's anything there. No, that's still just me. All right, cool. I'm gonna hop into an RPG Maidhood game. Is there? Yes, I'm in the right category. So I got a request to play a certain game, play a Silent Kingdom. So I'm gonna play the demo of that game, and then from there, I guess I'll just Bioshock it up. First I gotta log into this. But they got family mode on my Steam. That looks good. Check that out. Okay. Yeah, so the reason why I was late is because just huge deving. Just like I was so trying to figure out a new bow HUD. I forgot about like the world around me. I can get rid of this and hide for myself. Go over here. Let's see. Character. Rocky Cat. All right, cool. Let me put this in my ear because I might have to. Oh, that's a broken one. I need a good one. So, I want English. Maybe I want Japanese, but that's only if I'm learning it. So let's go and that. Oh yeah. Maybe I have to turn. Maybe there'll be a turn down later on. The Silent Kingdom. Oh, UI looks nice. Pretty much every time I see a game with a good UI, I'm like, I need to match. What's up, Drag? How you doing? Um, Gamepad? Probably don't need to know much. Yeah, so every time I see a game with like good UI and stuff like that, I'm like, I need to get around to go doing that myself. Fine, and you? I'm doing great. Um, I thought this game was a was like actually there's a demo and then there's a paid version. I was like, oh wait, is this gonna be the do I have to pay for this? But no, it's demo, and I'm like, all right, cool. I can check at least I can check out the thing. All right, about that. I need to turn this down a little bit more. I like. I mean, I'm already like I said. I'm already playing with my title, so I'm like, a lot of work is going into things. So yeah, I'm doing fine, but a little flustered because I was running up and down the stairs trying to get things ready. Was there two? Alright, cool. Turn that down. Yeah, this screen is good. I'm guessing I'm gonna guess it's probably using Mog, but it's like using just a background and then just everything around. Actually, let me see. Let me check the frame rate. Oh, it's moving at a 60. All right. I think this is MZ because I when I opened up the file when I checked my sound thing, it did it. Let me see. When I checked my sound, it's using the NWS file. So I believe it has to be MZ or some sort, or maybe using something that's aiding it, but it feels MZ. So I didn't see everyone else play this game, but um, I did. I have watched a bit of like of this from other people. I also because I'm just using Mog right now, Mog's title thing. I was like, oh, I see what's going on here. It's like maybe they shrunk the thing. I was like, so I'm starting to see the new things and going on here. Thank you for playing Silent Kingdom. You can stream and record, but please avoid wait. You can stream and record, but please avoid no commentary videos as well. Posting spoilers in titles and or thumbnails. Please avoid no commentary videos. If you see a red rose, in the lower corner of the screen, please. Okay. So wait, as you can do screen and record, but don't do don't do like a no commentary. I'm just trying to wrap around my head. It's like don't do or do. You can do a commentary. That's I was just trying to wrap my head around it. Like I guess no spoilers. They don't want to give anyone out spoilers. So I was like, is it do commentary or don't do commentary? Like you can screen and record, but what I was like, don't. Maybe, but I guess they want to just get people to actually like get the sales of every game of the game. So maybe like I don't know. I'm still trying to wrap my head like, what do they mean by that? Hearken unto me, thou who gaze upon the world with brazen pride, as a mere mortal deems thyself higher than the divine weaving. From thy grasp I shall wrest the suns and moons. No longer shall the stars shine for thee, but twilight of kingdom is tender and serene, akin to the sweetest demise. For such a benevolent and depth of my affection. He died, oh thou do. So if I want to make my stuff big, I have to actually like make it bigger. And then what happens is I'm like, I don't want to double the size of the work, even though I should. And I want like illustrations like this, but I don't want to double the size of the work. No mind. Princess. Wow. I mean, I guess when you're royal, you can wear anything you want. I mean, this is yeah, we'll go Aaron Jaeger, Aries. Let's go with that, Aries. Wake up by the gods. The grace of your kingdom has awakened you, and you must. Everything starts with Denny's voice. Dawn descends upon the kingdom, and I wake up in my bedroom, a little disoriented. Let's do a little Herkle Durkle. Um, but I just learned that word not too long ago, so I was like, let's just put it in there. Actually, let's turn on this too. Um, but by the goddess, how can you be so lazy sometimes? Get up! Today is a special day. Hmm? A special day? Of course, it's your 13th birthday. Really? 13th birthday? That's a 13-year-old? My. Uh the kingdom does it differently in this time zone. I was like, whoa. I was like, that's a 13-year-old? Do I go Zam now? Or do I go like no, I'll do it. Ah, that's a 13. Ah. Okay, there. That's for anyone to clip that. It's like, wait, do I now? I'm right. You big boost for her age. The kingdom must be feeding her good. That's some good feeding that kingdom's doing right now. Of course, it's your 13th birthday. Have you forgotten? Yeah, I've forgotten. Did I not turn 13th a few years ago? Look at me. I don't think I am. Oh, nonsense. What nonsense are you uttering? No dawdling. Pick out the best. Pick out one of your best dresses. His Majesty awaits. Oh, and oh wait. Always, Do you say? Do you say? Do you say you prefer? Oh gosh, gosh, it's like reading the King James version out here. As I avoid reading that one. Uh, Getting dressed on your own. But if you need any help, no, I'm fine. Very well. In that case, I shall take my leave and help with the preparations of tonight's banquet. It is not every day that a princess has a birthday. Well, don't forget to pay your father a visit when you're ready. I will. I will. Yeah, there must be the good. There's good eatings in this kingdom. Phew, phew. Please, at last. Denise has tended to me for as long as I can remember. I hold her in very hard regards, but sometimes she can be a bit tiresome. A banquet, huh? The idea somehow sounds rather odd to me. Move around with the arrow keys. Gotcha. Mhm. All right. This again. All my dresses are too small for me. I must tell Denise why it keeps slipping my mind. For now I shall. Okay, well maybe her dress is just maybe her dress is kid size. That's why she's popping out her 13 size age dress. for now I for now I leave. I'll leave this. I'll leave like this. There's nothing inside this closet that I can possibly wear. Yeah, parallaxing happened on the outside. Well, depends. I don't know if it's special parallaxing. Oh, I can only move in squares. I can only move in the cardinal directions. It's not. It's not. Oh, cool. I can't move in the special directions. Also, I've seen this background thing before. I play too much game. I play too much adult games to know where this back see this background used a lot. Sometimes you find yourself. Sometimes you find spots where you can interact with. Oh, some of them might unlock new scenes, so pay attention. Very classy. She's drinking her tea. How about this? My 13th birthday. That makes no sense. I stopped being a child a long ago. Although I cannot seem to remember when. I like how they put the shadow on the other side of the leg, because it's like, okay, well, instead of giving it color so it can be it's like it's a huge contrast. So you have like one side shadowed and the other side not. From here I can see most of the garden. Beyond them, there's barely anything to behold, save for the mountains in the distance. I was told that the kingdom is very vastly different beyond the citadel walls. Oh, I can see little Kronos with the wooden sword trading bright and early this morning. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I don't know. Okay, well, you know what? I don't know about the angle. I'm gonna have to climb this up soon, I guess. Um, but yeah, no, it's gonna work. It's gotta work. It's gonna work. The mountains. Again, it's the same thing as a cliff. It can't. I guess I one day have to try to do it my own and see how I can do it right. With the RTP. Oh, good morning, princess. I'm gonna do a lot of girl voices today. Do you know where my father is? His Majesty is currently conveying his generals in the war room. I'm afraid that he won't be allow any interruptions until the meeting is over. Why don't you walk around the garden sometimes? It's a beautiful day. I should put some clothes on first. Um, don't tell me what to do. Oh, forgive me, I didn't mean. With your permission, I shall return to my duties. That's right, you work for me. I suppose I can go to Garden Chain of Chronos. Faster to shift and exit. Um, can I change my clothes? Because I feel like a gentle breeze can sweep up my my bed sheet. I mean, could maybe I gotta wait, but I don't think this is that kind of game. That is climbable. That wall is that set is set up for climbing. House of the Dragon. So much work, so much to do. Happy birthday, princess. There's a little to prepare for dinner's nice banquet. Okay, if you press shift during the dialogue, you can access the thing. Okay. So my X button is my wait, which one is it? That's skip. I accessed it before. I was thinking it was X. I think it was oh, it's not X. It's what button was that again? Yeah, it's X at the yeah, it's X button to get that dialogue. Alright, I see my menus. Items, got the chess key, skills. So there's gonna be combat in this. Equipment. No weapons. Status. Options. Let's give a nice save. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a thing. Oh, that royal music's so loud. Um, if I can barely hear myself, it's probably a little bit loud. Let's go up here. Ah, well, what chamber is this? The secrets? I sense no interest here. This stool has no meaning to me. Weapons for soldiers. It is, it is forbidden for anyone else to use them as else inside the castle. Chest key. Obtain a potion. Ah, there shall be combat of some sort. Well, maybe I need to poison one of my maids. Yeah, keep working. Keep cleaning my castle. Okay. Ah, a dragon from the title. I think this is one of those title arts that comes in the engine. Although now extinct, the dragons are still symbol of our kingdom of Christeria. It is said that the first king took this skies a back one, and then we just kind of just let them die out. We didn't really do a good job of keeping them alive. It's a shame, but you know, that's how life goes. Don't even talk to me. I'm the princess. I practically own you guys. You should talk to me when I want you to talk to me, and don't talk to me when I don't need you to talk to me. Oh, why is His Majesty conveying with his generals on the day of celebrations? Do you think that the situation with the terrors has worked? Shh, just think of it. Just thinking of it frightens me. I heard the stories about terrors that would rob you of your sleep for weeks. I've always wondered why we known as the Fire Kingdom. Because we attacked the Avatar. I can't decide if it's due to the region's volcano or due to our famous forges. What do you think? Choices in blue text offer extra dialogue and information and do not advance the main conversation. Oh, I clicked back on the screen. I think it's I feel it's why not. Perhaps it's both. We have so much volcanoes around here. We're popping off with fire out here. No one can touch us. They fear us because they fear us because they ain't us. I feel like I'm not turning on the right one. Okay, that one just turns down that one. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing it. It is quite it is. Oh, why not both? Oh, an interesting perspective is so wise as a 13. Yeah. Oh, it's an Aaron boy, but looks like an Aaron man. His Majesty is beating. I'm afraid I can't let you win. Yeah, it looks really nice with but even with the detailed sprites, you know. Even with the frames. Excuse me, guards. I'm allowed to walk up here. I own this place. All right. I have you executed before like the third bell. So, that's just cause. I was wondering. Oh, okay. I was wondering maybe that's in the middle there is a sprite itself. Happy birthday, princess! Happy birthday, princess! Not a royal sleeper. That's interesting. The royal fireplace. That's right. The royal cat. Meow. Damn humans! Give me chicken. The conversation of cat. Whoa, I can talk to cats. It's my special ability. It'll delay on that. That's why it happened twice. Let me go down to the royal dungeon. No, it was royal kitchen. How stressful! This kind of celebration is always rewarding. It just gives us a lot of extra work. Despite the extra work, I'm excited to think of all the radiant nobles we'll see tonight. The dresses and music. You're dreaming too much. You're dreaming a bit too much. None of that has anything to do with us. You're such a grouch. You're such a ditz. Oh, Princess, Princess, we didn't expect you to be here. Princess, we're preparing a banquet held in your honor. The black leg, the black on the leg and arm is a shame. I think when you move, uh, because it's like I'm assuming this is just used to like kind of like give depth, but like maybe they didn't want to draw the other side, so just kind of like copy it and then darken it, so it's just like it shows as far away. Like I get it. It's a simple thing. Is like you could if you were using RTP, you just darken the other leg. But I think it's a time saving method to just kind of like have one side and then have it flipped where you don't have to like put detail into it. Let's see. Um, doesn't look like you work much. I'm just passing by. Doesn't look like you work much. Less chatter, more cooking. Yes, Princess. We apologize. I see you. I see what I mean. We're less than nothing. That's right. It's my kingdom. What's this watermelon in the water still? That's not how watermelons work. That's right. Take it out. I just said, and now look at that meat. This looks delicious. I'm gonna be the worst princess ever. I'm gonna be a spoiled brat princess. I'm going like, Daddy, execute that guy. Yeah, sure. This is the menu. Um, what precisely do you want to see with the menu? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's. I'm not sure how they achieved this. This I'm not sure how they achieved. I'm wondering how this happened. Um, maybe it's got to be a plugin of some sort, or maybe they programmed it to move like this. But maybe it's Visual Stella, maybe it's not. I'd open up the files and see later. Apples? Apples, my favorite. Is it apple cake? Nice. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else hiding in here. Oh, I got a potion. Okay, it's one of those games. Yeah, it starts maids. Oh, I got another potion. I guess you guys were just slipping down potions while I was doing work. What a shame. You shouldn't be doing that. Let's see if I can find more potions. They must be hidden everywhere. Where would a potion be? If I was a potion, where would I hide it? I'll find them along the way. Nothing here. I see the walking. So that's walking. That's walking up. Onto and there's a running animation. So yeah, there's a running and there's walking. Actually, I should just be I guess as a princess I should be just walking everywhere. There's no need for me to be running anywhere because I got nowhere to go. But I got games to play. So the door's still open. By goddess Argus, what are you doing? What are you doing? Placing scientific literature in the fiction section. Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I wasn't paying attention. You had your head in the clouds for a week. So sorry for the whole morning. My bad. What troubles haunt you, Professor? I, you saw her too, didn't you? The beautiful woman who walked alongside His Majesty. Oh, for goodness sake! I should have known that a woman was the source of your distraction. And you gotta get no woman more focused. It's a Mad TV skit. This is no ordinary woman. Her smile was so enigmatic. Well, when she glanced at me, who might she be? Lad, I could dedicate my whole life to studying every corner of this land, and yet I remain ignorant of the matters concerning His Majesty and his mysterious guest. However, upon seeing the mess that she has turned you into, I might as well conclude that she's a witch. Uh, now, finish arranging the books. Best not to think about people who belong to different worlds. Stop being a simp. If you see a woman, just turn away. It's not for you. Oh, hi, Princess Aries. Eris. Okay, how do you pronounce this? Erinese. Because I'm trying to break it like Erinese. Sure, let's go with that. Have you by any chance seen my history book? I don't know where I might have left it. Let's talk to this guy. Good morning, princess. Even if it's your birthday today, your lessons shall start at the same hour as always. So be ready. Yes, professor. Um, I heard I heard you talk about a woman. I. It seems that your father, a mysterious guest, is arousing great interest and curiosity. Everyone's getting a collective boner because of her. Oh, what do you think about her? Certainly, I cannot deny the mystery surrounding her is unsettling. No one knows who she is or where she came from. However, I will say that I trust His Majesty's judgment, so it is not a matter of concern to me. I see. Are you concerned? Uh, I'd be lying if I'm not. No, I trust my father. No, I don't even know. In that case, let me remind you of something. You are legitimate heir of the throne, and by the circumstance of your birth, this is a irrevocable fact. Oof. Um, I wasn't thinking about that. Then you do well to trust the king's judgment too. Now enjoy the morning until lesson time. I think it's just like that sprites have just been like uh doubled in size. I wonder if Professor Solomon is writing a new book. Map of Harmonia on the table. No potions. No. Maybe if I check every square of the books. Oh, right here. Read the fable of the White Rose King. Sure. Lo- long ago, there was nothing left but a kingdom on the brink of oblivion. Nobles and commoners united in this desperate attempt to start over. They would elect a king who could keep them safe while the known world fall apart. The nobles who wished to preserve their power above all things approached the king with offerings. To save your kingdom, they said the first, I offer 1,000 men and their 1,000 sons who will shed their last drop of blood to defend the kingdom and you. The second approach to say the second approach to save your kingdom, he said, I offer the sacrifice of 1,000 animals to the goddess, who will paint the gates of the kingdom with their entrails, thus instill fear to our enemies. And after listening to the nobles, who were gradually shaping the world, the new world, a witch appeared, approached the king with another offering. To save your kingdom, she said, I give you a single white rose that will stick into your heart. White and gentle in the calm, and red and lacerating in the storm. It will rip from your heart for every fallen man, and from each one will be born a rose seed that will plant into your kingdom. Do this, and you will be the most worthy king of all. Do this, and you will save your kingdom. I never I never tired of hearing this fable. It doesn't sound like a fable. It sounds like it's lore. Um, mm, white roses, red. It seems to be a emphasis on colors. Maybe it has to do with something with me. I also got red hair, so maybe I'm the red rose. Maybe the king didn't. Well, there's no queen. There's no queen mentioned, so maybe I'm the result of the rose in some way. I could be a result of the rose. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could be a result of the rose for somehow because, like, he's the king. All the nobles helped him out, and then she's like, I'm also gonna help you out, and then you can have a daughter. Well, not in the traditional sense of having a daughter. Here's just magic. Here's a magic one. Oh, what's up, Zumi? Sorry, I was late. Yeah, I know. I was also late. Don't worry. I was also late. To think that every kingdom is celebrating their birthday today. A war, truly. How dare the king have a war at my expense? Let's go talk to this cat. I could wait for it to walk over here, but yeah. Will you stay? Will you stay with me for a little bit? 2 hour 13 cats. Can I climb this? Not yet. Okay. We really should. I know that sometimes these the thing cools down buildings. Like that's why you can have them on the side. But I also know. No, I didn't play this. I never played this game. This is called the Silent Kingdom. You saw Zephyr play this. I never got to play it. That's my train of thought. Because this is a romance. So we missed. So we practically missed this game on Valentine's Day. You could have done this Valentine. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know. I actually didn't know what this game entailed. If this is a romantic game, I didn't know what it entailed. This is the house of Chrysteria Oracle. I shouldn't disturb her, nor should I break her concentration in any way. Yo, wake up, Chrysteria. You better be doing some Oracle stuff out there. I'm the princess. Also, I'm allowed to walk around. And this is my royal clothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, so I could have done this on Valentine's if I knew. Oh, I like the flowers in the water. It must be tile set mixed with like parallax. I'm not gonna go to him yet. That's my objective. Let's do the maze. I saw this and I was like, I want to do this. Whee! I don't got much art for you because I was focusing on gameplay. Yeah. I mean, I was also focusing on game design too. So yeah, if you don't got much art, that's fine. Obtain the history book. You know, I don't think much games need mazes, but it's nice to see a little maze in here. And also, I like the what they did with the tile set. Instead of it being like that kind of flatness, I mean, it's still flat, but it feels different. I made a whole game idea basically. What's your new game idea? Let's go over here and see. Maybe they'll stop me. Yeah, I do remember. This path leads to the stables. What? Not my favorite smell. I can't go there. I feel like the image on her cape kind of moves a little bit, but we won't be able to see that until they kind of like flip around. Oh, I can go down here? Yeah, Mecan fun. No, you won't get your Mecans. I'm surprised I can talk to these cats. Princess, you're still wearing your nightie in the middle of town. That's right. It's my kingdom. Someone's getting whipped. I heard a whipping sound. It's like that, but you're a hammer girl in 3 lanes, and you're a hammer girl. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Watch where you're stabbing. Harder. What? Yeah. Watch where you stabbing him. Don't be stabbing the princess. You get I order him to chop off your neck. Oh. Oh, that's automatic. Oh. That's automatic. Interesting. Can't get here. Okay, let's check the door. I know. Well, let's just see. Are you really doing this? That's how these men work their spears. We have proud men who work their spears right. I never crossed this gate. I can only imagine the world beyond. Good day, princess. Having fun? Just cruising around the kingdom? Oh, well, I guess that's... My kingdom's not that big. I thought I was going to walk into town. With my, you know... let's see. Let's go. Where can I go now? Okay, so if I click off the screen, it's gonna thing. The reason I mentioned the game because I failed to do that kind of, because I failed to do the art kind of. What's up, Monkey King? How you doing? Oh yeah, I kind of like that picture over that corner. I'm not gonna copy, but you know, I might do myself. Well, making a walking animation is hard. Yes, yes, working a walking animation is hard. It is. I'm not gonna lie. Matching because there's no outlines. I have to actually match the colors together. I know how you feel. Yeah, let's talk to Timothy over here. By the way, I'm 13. You seem lively this morning. Oh, Kronos. I just call him Timothy. Hmm? Oh, no, I mean it's your birthday, princess. Something the matter? Nothing. It's nothing. You're a terrible liar. You know? Did you know that? I didn't mean to lie. Just it's nothing. It's it's really is nothing. All right, all right. Cronus's grandmother has served the family as oracle for 3 generations. He has been instructed since very young, to become my squire, though he's still a bit of a child. So training on the day of the day of a celebration. Of course, I want to be a proper squire for my princess. I cannot neglect every single day of training. He, he takes it seriously. This is the Silent Kingdom, or is it a Silent Kingdom? I think it's called. I think it's the Silent Kingdom. Oh yeah, the Silent Kingdom, the only Silent Kingdom that's out there. I know, right? The art does look great. Princess, you should cover it up. I don't want to see me like this. Listen, this is my royal. I can wear whatever I want. I am wearing my royal um sheets. Okay, and if I want to go out like this, and the guards want to like look at me, they can. The king can't even do anything about it. What's he gonna do? Send me back to my room? Tell me to put on more clothes? I should be taking off more clothes. Oh, look at that. Let me pause this for a second. Trash. This. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I saw other people playing, and I can tell you, like, the art is really, really stellar. I mean, just like having this and all stuff like that, kind of makes me jealous. I mean, I love the trees. Royal, maybe it's Royal. No, it's not. She woke up in this, so maybe it's not the Royal Apron. I mean, she's not. She didn't just wake up in the kitchen. She woke up in her bed, and she's 13 years old. But I think I already know what's really going on in this story. Like, I actually know. I actually kind of know what's happening. Um, but I won't spoil it. I think the game said not to spoil it either. So, um, I said a bunch of stuff. I don't know what they said. They said a bunch of stuff. But hey, you know what? I woke up in my royal pajamas. We don't wear much. Yeah, at the beginning there was this weird spoiler that was like, if you're recording this or something, you can record it, but commentary or like you're allowed to have. I think you're allowed to have commentary, but you can't record without commentary, kind of thing. Or it was like don't. I don't know. It was like this thing at the beginning. It was like commentary okay, or commentary no, but you're allowed to record it and stream it. But I was like, is it okay or no okay? So I'm not really sure where they're going with that one. Yeah, there's a little warning, and also the game is out on Steam for like $21 or something like that. If it turns out good, I'd wait till maybe the price drop for a while. Then I'll be like, okay, maybe depends. So you can't even feedback. I had to reread. I have to reread the beginning again to understand what it was saying to me. But it was saying yes, you can stream it and record it, but I'm not sure like what it meant by the other part. It's I wouldn't. It wasn't sure if it was yes or nay. You know, it was like, okay, sure. So maybe I can, maybe can't. Who knows? You'll be a great squire. Nothing will change for a single day. You better do your best. Well, I'm on my mean girls, princess. So, I mean, squire. Depends on what the squire will be. Certified lover boy later on. Nothing will change for a single day. Sure. Why don't we say that? So I don't want to. I don't. I want to do this. It's important to me. Very well. It's your decision. Why is my name Cronus in the first place? Princess, is it it is said that the terror who raz our land grows more numerous by the day. It is a rumor that there will soon be war, and I fear that you might march into battle without me. I might be regarded too young or considered unprepared. Kronos, why don't you show me your progress? Oh, you wish to trade with me, princess? Are you there? Are there no other matters you should attend to, like put on clothes? Um, no. Let's be let's begin. I'm ready. All right, let's see what's the combat's like. Yo, wow, whoa! This girl's got a big ass sword. Woo! Yo, this kid's got no chance. My girl's got a huge sword. We're gonna take him out. Okay, yeah, this kid had no chance. Yo, she's like guts, and the animation is great. Just maybe a little flavor on there. We'll find out. In addition, your attacks will gain skills. Some TP tactical and TP it will. Okay. I was gonna just go dancing on him. Yo, this kid had no chance. Yo, she's the biggest sword I've ever seen on a woman. Yo, she's like the guts of this. She's like that kid is already dead. When the princess performs a normal attack, you can change a second by pressing OK. Really? Okay. Okay. To achieve this, okay. Hit the sword hits the ground and then pawn. Oh, I missed it. Double slash. Yo. Oh, we're back to this again. Double slash. Okay, understand. Assignment understood. Destroy the kid. You fought well. You fought well, Cronus. I think you did. Ah, thank you, princess. I shall practice harder. My girl, you know what? She don't even need anything. She don't even need any armor. It's all about being flexible. Redhead cloud. Uh, that's it. I'm calling her. We need to sue. Princess, I bring you a message from the Professor Solom. I applaud you for not neglecting your training ever since even on the day of celebration. But let's not forget that cultivating your mind equally important. Um, well, time is for my daily lessons. Yeah, you know what, Cross, come with me. Cross, why don't you accompany me with today's lesson? May I? Of course, as the professor once said, a literate squire is worth two men. I don't know if that's what he meant, but okay. Um, I'm really thankful. Come on, let's go to the library. I don't think what he meant, but sure. Well, well, I would like today lesson to be a revision. This way, you can also assess young Cronus' knowledge. Yes, sir. Well, let's take a look at the map. All right, so check this out. What would you like to review? Just go, go down by. Our continent receives its name from the goddess Harmonia, maker of all things. Our oldest manuscript details how the goddess was responsible for splitting the world into four kingdoms and selecting the first kings. All right. How is there? Have there been any wars between the kingdoms? There has been no document wars in the 400 years of history until today, which the game is probably going to go into a war. And dragons. So dragons of war, they're going to be coming back again. The king, The kingdom has been allies at best, and at worst neutral. The armies of the kingdom only march against terrorists. Do they not? Not just terrorists. They keep bandits and similar factions at bay. Sometimes human beings can be just as predatory. Um, what's beyond Harmonia? The continent of Harmonia is surrounded by water, upon which a thick fog sits, from which no ship has ever returned. The fog swallows ships as well as is where alive. At at indeed the curious theory, young Kronos. But yes, for simplicity's sake, we can say that this fog swallows ship whole. Following several fruitless attempts to crossing it, the whole monarchs concluded that beyond our borders, there is simply nothing. The kingdom, Fortuna has kingdom. Oh, wow, that's unfair. Well, I mean, it looks like a forest, so yeah, you're right. A kingdom of fairies. That's unfair. How come Fortuna gets a kingdom and no one else gets a kingdom? I want a kingdom. I want to annex some of that land. There's a good piece right here that if I ever had to come from the fog, I'm going to take the huge amount of there and then and just and actually just maybe I can just take the whole thing. Why not just take the whole thing? Just why even take just a bit? And let them not just wipe out the whole fairy nation. Why am I even thinking about just get them rid of them? Um, oh, why are we? Oh, why are the only one? Why are we the only ones who exist in this world? That's great. That's a great consensus. The gods created this world, created this continent, and all that who dwell is nothing on it, nothing more or less. Uh, what do we? What do you personally believe? My only belief is that only personal conjectures regarding this matter will be lacking proof and therefore in relevance. Hmm? Yeah, that's my name. Let's talk about the four kingdoms. Our kingdom, Christeria, is located here on the west of the continent. Under the rule of King Alexander the Christeria, our economy thrives with our legendary fortunes. Pay no attention to small part in our inevitable status. Furthermore, it could be said that we are in a possession of the largest army through the entire from the entirety of the four kingdoms. Why are so many games afraid to change out the default font? I guess it's not really important. I mean, okay, maybe it's just like the default font is okay because like I don't know. I was like you need people to read it. I mean, I guess the same thing. I haven't changed out my default font because I want to, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing it's a pain too to change it out too, and it's like if you can read it already, why change it, right? I mean, if you want, okay, I changed my battle hub, so I mean, I wanted it to look more nicer, but for in this case, I think it's just easier to read this font than the whatever you want to call that, the font out there. Yeah, there's so many free fonts, but do you want to go looking for it? Like, do you really want to go looking for a bunch of free fonts and just be like, oh, that one didn't work in the end? I mean, they look good, but at the end, it's like it's for legibility. I feel. Unless you're like certain things that require it, but I feel it's for legibility and all in all. So, oh, is there any dragons left? I understand your enthusiasm of mystical creatures, but if they existed, there's still a good chance that they'd be exterminated by now. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, definitely find a new font and then use all your games. Yeah, it's like, is there an easier one to read? I'm not sure which would be the easier one. I just assume that one of them will be. It's easier to just go to Times New Romans or something like that. But anything that anyone can read, that's pretty much you want to go with. I don't know which one is easier because there's so many designs out there. But you want to go with something where everyone's familiar. Comic Sans. Comic Sans is good. I use it in my comic all the time. No, the question was, is this if this is the easiest? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure if this is the easiest, but if it's default, everyone can read it. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Our most direct frontier connects to Fortuna. No, okay, no Fortuna here. Okay, also called the Kingdom of Flowers, ruled by the King Midas, the Fortuna. This kingdom is especially famous for producing the finest and most beautiful fabrics and fairies. It's not about the easiest. It's just a lot. It's not about if it's the easiest, just as long as there's no problem, right? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. That's true. Like they have fonts for country names. Yeah, I feel because it's for that fanciness, but for like you can just read it. But maybe it's like, I mean, for me, I need a good legible text font that I can actually like read without struggling to like decipher the letters. I'm guessing that's like what you want for readers. Even though I'm struggling as I read and stuff like that because I'm trying to voice act and comprehend the story. Like that's the reason why I keep uh falling out of words because I'm trying to match voices, tone, and then I'm just like switching off and on my brain at the same time as like going to the chat. So that's what takes me a little bit of second just like to switch before between both until like comprehension is just like what. So that's the only situation for me. Um, this kingdom is especially famous for. Oh wait, I read that side already. The entire continent. Furthermore, it's the king. Its king is on the very good terms with your father, and has visited us in several occasions. I suppose I suppose you remember meeting Princess Mega Era. Megara? Mega Era? Uh, she's such a cheeky bitch. She came boasting about her beauty of her own garden, claiming that ours was tasteless. Can you believe that? On top of that, she doesn't even know how to throw a sword like me. She enjoys pestering Kronos. I kind of like it. If you if I looked at if I looked at how we got along better in the end, it was only because I thought that she had to show some respect, nothing more. What's a fancy must? I'm gonna put out must lead mustard. Hi, fonts can be tricky. Using a unique font might seem cool. Might be cool. Might also limit your player's base. Considered people with unique disabilities, presuming that the default font is probably something designed for. Okay, though it doesn't look quite like the inclusive font as seen before. Hmm. Um, Speaking of these letters, seems oddly symmetrical and identical here. Each letter on their map looks exactly the same. Who has printed this kingdom? The cartographer. Cartographer has did it. Yeah. Um, Whoever the royal cartographer is, he did it. Blame him. The art director is the person who did it. If you want to be if you want to be sure to find a photographer, it's the art director. Um, and uh, well, we are simply we are we well they are we're simply grievances. Nothing for the real nothing for nothing of any real importance. You're quite young. Yeah, it's the Kingdom's art director fault. You had to probably go to their Discord and talk to the guy who made the map and or girl and ask them why they did that and they'll be like, "Oh, thank you for joining our Discord." You know? Artists work so much hard artists worked so much harder back then for perfection. Ah, yes. Yes, and they had to build stuff from the ground up. Anyways, back to the lesson. The next kingdom is located in the north, the holy kingdom of Lecticia, ruled by King Zephyr von. Hey, we know the king von Lectius. Can't even pronounce his name. Lectica. It is strong and prosperous, with many military might. most as formidable as our own. Direct access is limited by the mountains of Penance, home of the Ashen One. Uh, regardless of the two nations engaged in an active trade with the one of another through the Fortuna and the maritime routes. Due to the deal brokered with the kingdom of the neighboring kingdom of Sonamia, they conducted a vast operation of mining activities under land. Question: Are we in school? Yes, we are in school. We're in the school of this guy who's our professor. Um, they sell they then sell the resulting precious metals to us in Castilla, metals which are unique to the entire kingdom. I shall also add their princess's Electoto is receiving a arduous military training in the future. I guess my whole team is going to be made up of four princesses. So red hair princess, yellow hair princess, blue hair princess, and purple hair princess, and then we're gonna have like sword axe, maybe sword wand. I feel like whatever is gonna we're gonna get after that, sword princess, uh, I don't know, B word princess, the other one with the spear princess, and I don't know, baby scythe princess. I don't know. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Four princess, different colors, saving their kingdom from X. I haven't seen Demon Lord yet, so giving a yeah. In the future, she is expected to occupy the high position in this army, just like you. I'm all eager for it. As far as back as the earliest memories, I've been trained, and taught all there is to know about combat. I'm more than ready for this battle. How hungry I am to state the glory the oh she's speaking right glory this kind of ever written in the storybooks, the kind that's worthy of the bravest soldiers. It's giving us a lesson of history in our home. Does this count as homeschooling? Yeah, because I'm rich, so the peasants don't get schooling, but because I am a royal highborn, I get my tutor. I get my tutor. My school is in my house, so that's the difference. Other people don't get school. They have to like watch. Actually, I don't even know how to get. They don't even get school. I thought they could just like watch over a fence, but no, that's not it either. In the frigid land and the to the east is the fourth kingdom, Somnia, ruled by the King Nestor of the Somidia. Also, um, because he said frigid, so I was assuming that maybe what does is it does climate how does the world turn? Like, is it hot here? Is this planet turns on its axis and this area gets colder? Because we already got this as the warm biome, and then this is a forest, and then the ice one's just right off the end of this one. So I don't know if it's like gets cold or above this line, and it gets cold down here, and we're probably on the southern border, or maybe it's just like maybe it gets cold on the right on the eastern and warmer on the western. Maybe the Earth turns in the opposite way. You know. Now I want to be Now I want to be isekai just so I can get to school without talking to it. Well, this is not isekai. I didn't die and get transported to land. There's no trains or demon lords. Me and my brother were just watching some Sentai one where like where the Red Ranger gets sent to a isekai, and I was just like I'm not into this. I watched a bit of it. We're just watching it not too long ago, so that means I'm like, all right, I know what isekais consist of, and I'm just like, I don't need to watch this because I'm gonna just play RPG Maker game, which is the basic in the isekai in itself. But yeah, this is not isekai. I woke up in my bed. Maybe there is. I don't know. It's too. They didn't tell me yet. I just woke up and they're like, "Hey, it's your 13th birthday," and I'm like, "Wow, I'm 13 and I'm really bobbing out this bed sheet." So that's what I was like, eh. Does isekai necessarily death? Though I have it is simple modern. person transferring to an archaic fantasy world. Yeah, most isekais include dying of some sort. I thought there was an isekai that did not have it. Maybe there's one isekai that did not have it, but the trope is you are modern and you die from some sort of reason, and then you get second life in ye old medieval England. So you go from anywhere, and then the RPG maker isekais are like you die in modern and you end up in ye old England, and then you somehow end up in Japan right next to England. Um, so I don't know how that works, but somehow it just ends up there. Oh, Shield Hero has uh, no death one. Okay, yeah, I haven't watched a lot of isekais, but I'm gonna probably have to go with that. Most of them are there's gonna be some sort of death that gets you going to the next world. Watching fantasy these days makes me feel like an isekai because it's always the same thing. Yeah, just for me, I've been watching a lot of old school '90s right now, animes and stuff like that, magical girl stuff, native isekais, which you call just characters just in without the isekai, just in historical past without it. And I'm just like, man, we really had it different before everyone kind of went on that '90s craze. Also, I was watching like Gigoken, and I was like watching how he was doing a breakdown of like the seasonal animes, and I was like, yeah, there's so many um, isekais. You know, from what I heard, anyone I could know, anyone I could say is no deaf, no deaf one. There's a five that are. Hmm. Well, Bufri is a no deaf isekai too. Well, more like a VR MMO. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's the VR. Yeah, there's the Sword Art of isekais too, because Sword Art counts. Because what happens is like you're just brain transported to a video game world, so that's also that was kind of like the start, and then everything kind of snowballed into that one. And Monster Ranchers, it's a good old, I mean, magical Ray Earth, all the stuff like that. Before it got a little bit too much, Martin Lawrence and the Black Knight. Before we got into the major Easter guys, there were some Easter guys that we didn't even know, but then it was like it just kind of became what it became now. Typical go. Some guy gets transported. Big booby girl that is a team partner. Lots of comedy, a little bit of seriousness, and it's like it just goes on like that. So, sorry for dragging on this game. Somalia is a region affected by terrorists, so much that only half of its currently lies in ruin. The other half survives only thanks to Licitia's protection in exchange for allowing them to mine so many rare metals from their own lands. Yeah. There is a great deal of concern about the future of this kingdom. You once told me that there's so many princess has left her castle, just like me. This is correct. Princess Tisiphone Tis Tis Tisiphone Phone 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 oh gosh. Tisiphone Phone rarely shows herself due to the delicate some situation with the terrorists. Some sovereign have decided to protect their kingdom, protect their princess to the fullest. Being trapped in an MMO counts. Sword art, dot hack. Yeah, phone, phone. I trust you. You know why it's important for you. It's important to you. I trust you know. Sounds like popcorn. I trust you know why it's so important to protect you. I don't. At least very. At least very. At least the very. At the very least, you must be aware of the incredible phenomenon that surrounded your birth. The four princesses were born exactly at the same day. Well, they got some. I guess they synced it up. I mean, I guess they just say, hey, maybe it's the baby boomer era of this kingdom. Maybe that's what they did. They all promised like they would have a kid at the same time. Yep, that's my name. Oh, just press the button. Damn it, controller. uh, Gives me a theory. Yes, I'm aware of that. Also, the fact that no queen survived the labor. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, they all okay. So the queens. Oh, okay, dang. You know what? Queens die. Every princess is a quintuplet, and they have the same parents. Well, they just said every queen just died at the same time after giving birth at the same time, like simultaneously. Just said let's give up the ghost. Like the baby must have been really tough to get out, or they didn't hear about C-sections. Uh, Chrono averts his gaze down to the ground in a respectful manner. This is simply no this is simply no way to explain such an extraordinary coincidence, other than accepting that were the result of divine intervention. This is why I believe that the princesses have been sent by God by the goddess herself. Many will affirm that you are fated to the end and the misfortunes and the devastation of this land. But are we really certain that this is uh, what this is expected from us? So far, that there hasn't been any other signs. You are still a child, just a child. You're still young, just a child in the eyes of the world. Oh. Only time shall reveal the goddess's plan, and thus your destiny. Time. I feel that time is somehow escaping me, slipping between my fingers, slipping into the future. My my gaze met Cronus for a moment. He seemed very serious. I don't know what it is, but he's looking at me strangely. I I drowned out the thoughts of and glanced back at the map, strewed across the table's surface. What do you want to review? Give me about the terrors. What are the monsters I gotta fight? It it was a few years before you were born. We received a blood curdling news from the Somnia. Uh, when the sun rose that day, a small village was has been completely decimated, devoured by a horde of monstrous fiends, unlike anyone that's seen before. Cronus swallows quickly, impressed by the story. He loves it. He's like, "Dang, they really did that." Um, Soon their menace extended throughout the other kingdoms, forcing them to strengthen and consolidate their armies. I've seen I've never seen a terror from this castle. They sound like creatures of legendary reality. This castle is the safest place in the kingdom. We are undoubtedly privileged to. Oh no! What's happening? Our castle's being attacked all of a sudden. Oh wait, well not now, but I guess like whenever he has to repeat that line again, when he's standing next to the king, and say we're and then say that, and then that's where he says the line, and then they get attacked. Trope. But terrors are very real. I can guarantee that. Have you seen yourself? Where they come from? I'm afraid I'm afraid that question is unanswered. Buy the full game if you want to know. Some believe that if it was the fog which they were emerged from, and uncertainly that if there are lands beyond it, no foreign ship has ever been spotted. Others say that the terrors crawled from the ground itself, like locusts in the Gears of War, as if the continent was sick and subject to some powerful manner of witchcraft. We cannot we cannot act in terrors itself, for they lack the capacity to speak. The only thing that we know is for certain that we know nothing. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna be monsters, and there's just gonna be some humanoid ones, and there's just gonna be some witch female ones, and then we don't, and then we're gonna forget about this because they're gonna have various monsters. So something's good. There's gonna be some monster ones and some human ones, and then so we're gonna do the witch ones that laugh and talk to us, and then we're not gonna ask the questions. We're gonna just be attacking it and not like interrogating them for what they are. Have you seen some yourself? Yes, I have, and let me tell you that it's something that you can easily forget. It's not something that you can easily forget. What did do they look like? Do they look like how they are drawn in books? The depictions portrayed in the books are quite reliable, yes, but someday you will realize that the reality is far more terrifying than what you would merely see on paper. The professor adjusts his glasses, as if he needed to distract himself from the thought. In any case, Princess, you are much braver than I, stronger too. In fact, when the day comes that your father considers you ready for battle, I harbor no doubt that you shall be perfectly prepared for them. The same applies for you, Cronus. If you keep training diligently, you shall become a magnificent terror killer. Yes, sir. I, 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 mo- I take a moment to observe the sketch of the monster in the book, in the book, and as they have many times before, I begin to recall gravely injured soldier at this castle gate. His shoulder ripped his shoulder ripped and his face shaken. Father didn't want me to look at it, but I did since I haven't forgotten. All right. I guess that's it. That's we got all the lore. Very well, Princess. Young Cronus. You that will be all for today. Thank you for giving me. Thank you for having me. I learned quite a lot. Thank you for your lessons, Professor. I will see you at the banquet. I shall show up, of course. The birthday for princesses is an event concern concerns the whole continent. I shall count myself no exception. Until this evening, then. All right. Let's get that save point. So I assume this is not MZ, but it's like where's that guy? I need to give him his book. Hey, Kronos, don't look up there, Kronos. You're not allowed. I'm the princess. You may be my squire, but you know you can't. Her portrait doesn't match. I guess it's getting prepared for. I guess they didn't want to change it, but it was like it's for when you get into the game. It's good. Okay, this is what she's gonna look like when she's in her battle costume. Princess, I'm taking my leave. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, Cronus. But before I go, I have a request. What is it? It's about my grandmother. She said that she would like to see you to see you today before dusk to wish you a happy birthday. Yeah, they did kind of spoil us. Oh, so I have permission to visit? Yeah, she's eagerly waiting you. Besides, she seems to be a bit stressed these days. Perhaps you can cheer up. Understood. I shall be a true. It should be a true honor to visit Oracle. Thank you, Princess. Remember that my house is the one by the lake in the east. Wait, where's that guy go? I got his book and now he's disappear. Oh, Professor, why is his book on the ground? Tomorrow we shall review the names of every mountain on the continent. Be prepared. Great. Is that really important? Or you just want to just waste my time? I don't think that's really important. Happy birthday, Princess. Shut up. Oh, are you like that, man? The Fire Kingdom has a nice ring to it. What's up, see how you doing? Um, where's that one guy? Like, I wanted to give him back his book, but he just like didn't want to be here. Oh, Saul? Cru- Cronist, Cronisto? Okay, no clothes for me. Can't do that. Can't climb that. She running around as a girl only in a clad towel. She woke up in this towel. I probably wouldn't have changed her anyways, but I probably wouldn't have changed her anyways. But what happens is like she woke up and I don't even know if she knows how to put on clothes and bow apron. Yeah, that's how that's how she prevents the blood. I mean, maybe like I feel if I do the equipment and then you can change her clothes and stuff like that, I feel it would lower down her agility, and I think less clothes is more faster. I don't even know where the new clothes are, so I didn't even know. I don't know if you could even change it because I was like, oh, maybe I should start with like changing clothes. Maybe she's the chief in the chief in the kingdom. Well, I'm playing her as the top as the trying not to say, oh, not chief, chef. Oh, chef. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I'm trying to play her up as a bad bitch. So what happens is like no one can say anything about it. I talk to my cats. I walk around in my towel. Let's go see the oracle. I don't even just I don't I walk on the grass. I don't walk with the road. I should play Infinite Nikki. Like I mean maybe later on today, but I have Bioshock that I also wanted to give a try out to to play too. So role play. Oh, it's a role. I said you said role play. Well, didn't I? Well, she's kind of doing that really, anyways. A woman's voice can be heard from inside, and warm and crackle by age. Oh, princess, welcome in. Let's see how old she is, so I can give her a better voice. Okay, she's old. I thought she's gonna be like hot old, not old old, but she old. She's dusting in a cave. Um, yeah, but that's what I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play her up to be like but like she's your age. I don't understand. Please, come closer. Let these. Oh, sorry. Come closer. Let these tired eyes take a good look at you. I'm sure that you look beautiful today. No, no, this lady is like older than time herself. It's locked. It's like she keeps a jar of like a ribbon mints in her and on her desk next to the flowers. You can't see it because she's an oracle. She has to move it, or someone comes in. Let me check her stuff. Maybe she's got some potions hiding somewhere. That's her. That's her bath. Oh, she's actually doesn't have anything. She doesn't have any potions lying around anywhere. Everyone else had potions. All right, well, let's go over here. I I walk close. I walk closer, thankfully for the privilege of being in her presence. As it were, and as it were, and the one who has served the crown for several generations, it's her duty to live isolated away from possible interruptions. Only her grandson Cronus, my father, the king, are permitted daily. Oh, wait, not even her own kids? I mean, not even her like her children are allowed to. I mean, they don't. Maybe they want to visit mom because like they she'd probably like keep them. She would ask them why a bunch of questions and it's like I don't want to really talk to my mom right now. You know the thing goes like I don't want to talk to my mom. I basically go on and just stay away because she's gonna be asking me too many questions. Why am I not living in a chateau next to the king? It's like all stuff like that. Like when there's grandkids, more grandkids other than Kronos. No. Her presence is so comforting that I regret not being able to visit her often. Um, it it's an honor for me to be here. Welcome into your home, Oracle. Oh, child, it's in such dark times. Your presence brings me joy to see an old lady's heart. Was Voldemort a was Voldemort the father squire? Oh, yeah, probably. He probably must have did. Maybe he got killed by terrorists and they didn't want to talk about it because it was a terrible decision. Stop, bro. Stop. Anyways, at dark times, I don't understand. I don't understand. Have you perhaps seen any misfortune in your vision? I wish that I could share them with you, little one, but you know that such things are forbidden. Only Majesty can consult with me regarding my visions. And wait, actually, you can actually start a sentence with an and? I was taught you can't, and I try to avoid doing that. Okay, then I guess we could break any rules now. Um, Yet the king has grown deaf ever since the woman has come to visit by his side. He has women on the mind. Like he can't keep focus on his job. Like finding a new mom for you. I tried to warn him, but he doesn't listen. He does not listen. I shall speak to him. I'll let him know that he must not visit. He must visit with you in haste. Oh, Sweet child, have you, though you have no longer much of a child now, are you, child now, are you, how did, how old did you say that you turned today? Air is smiles weakly. I'm 13. Seeing 13. Uh huh. Zam. That's a 13-year-old. Oh, but it doesn't seem like it at all, young one. You're simply lying to yourself. Wait, let me check your card. It says here you're 21. I don't know why you pretend to be 13. Huh? A straight feeling nestles. Straight. I already know why she's this. Why she could be this age. What age she is. I heard spoilers. A strange feeling nestles inside my chest. Inside my chest, hearing that. Oh, only the blind only the blind and the foolish would be believed that you're 13 years old. Yeah, because I watched a little bit of other people playing. Rather, it would seem that you just reached your 20s. All right, there we go. See, I can't believe she's 13, and you go Sam like that, but she's actually 20. There you go. She's in her 20s, so it's okay, guys. It's okay. There's grass. We can play ball. All right. Ah, so she's allowed to walk around here in her royal nighties out there. I thought, that, I thought, but same, but no one has ever seemed to realize that I was no longer a child. I ended up thinking that somehow it was just in my head. No one nonsense. I assure you that Cronus noticed that you're blossoming that you were blossoming long time ago. I saw in his eyes as he spoke of you. He's like, oh my goodness, Grandma, did you see the princess? She's like she was like she went from what and she was like whoa and I was just like I kind of felt a little strange inside. It's like oh young Cronus. Oh, he was just beginning to see women. What? She's a woman? I can see that's how that conversation went out, and they talked about the dragons and the dragons and the slimes. You know, the little talk where you take your child and it's like, all right, so let's talk about the dragons and the slimes and how that works out. You know, question: why is the grandma looks so tall despite her being short? Just illustrations. Just illustrations. Maybe they wanted her to be. Maybe she's actually just. I don't know. That's a good question. That is actually a good question. Sure, you know, Cronus knows that. Oh, wait, wait. This makes no sense. Ah, I feel like my head will explode if I keep thinking about this. You should rest today, young one. You don't look well. I can't. Your visions. I can't. Your visions. The banquet. The banquet tonight. My for my birthday. I shall ask again. What banquet are you speaking of? What? I'm trying to think, but I can't remember any banquet. I don't understand. My head. Bro, I just made 3K on in the stock market today. Bro, oh, bought and sold. Wow, my man is in doing the stock market thing. Did you invest in GameStop stop or what? What you invested? Tell me what you invested. It was Nvidia. I bet it was Nvidia. You invested in some Nvidia, man. Whoa, that's pretty good. Um, they say that doing stock market is like gambling for rich people, and I guess you got paid out. Buy, share, share. Princess, Princess Aries. Suddenly, I find myself before the corridor that led to the Great Hall. I guess I spaced out. Oh wow, yo, that they really paid out. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for giving out a sub, Leaf. That bank the off they really paid out greatly for you. All right, thank you very much. Uh, his his Majesty wishes to speak to you. You may enter. What? like a puppet whose strings are being guided by unseen hands. I pass through the corridor without a sound, like until I eventually find myself within the great hall. Speaking about before, yeah, Wednesday I was gonna play. What was I gonna? I was going to play Helldivers, so I called out to you, but you didn't show up, and so I was like, okay, well, I was like, you must be gone. So I ended up playing Elden Ring because I was like, did I play Elden Ring? I think I played Elden Ring. Yeah, but it was like, all right, I'm like, all right, time to play Helldivers, and then I was like, all right, time to go play. Yeah, I know. By the time my schedule ended up there, I was like, he must be sleeping. So I was like, paging paging leave, like past midnight. Yeah, yeah, I know. I kind of thought so. I was like, I paged you before I went to go play it, and I was like, let me do a little game of this. But I wanted to make sure I paged you before like I actually went committed, and then I hear of you. I was like, okay, well, I guess you know. Who redeemed this? It's actually a free Friday. This is a free Friday thing. This is the person who wanted me to play this is Drag. Drag wanted me to play this game. No hell but ever tonight. Girl is foaming. I see. I see. Hey man, at least you got the money. Hey, no hell divers, girls foaming, but you got money though, right? Hey, there's some downs, but there's still an up. There's a silver lining. Yeah. So yeah, drag got this for free Friday. Wow, I'm surprised this demo's actually pretty long. But like, might as well buy the game now. Father's alone. Where's the woman that accompanies him these days? Ah, my head. Look at Dad over there. Erin, my, Erin, my dear daughter. Every day that passes, you're a step further away from the sweet nectar of childhood. You're really turning into a girl. Look at you. You're a young woman now. Father, um, I hope you're proud of me. I am Erides. I only hope that you someday understand what lengths I am. And now I surmise that you came with the questions, echoes of the whole kingdom of of rumors spread like wildfire. Father, the Oracle's is worried. She laments that you no longer hear her voice. Oh, my dear Erides, I have heard many things in recent days, far too many. What's happening? What is happening, Father? You sit a you sit you sit a witch at your side and gather your generals. I mean, she's pretty good at she. I mean, Daddy needs a new wife, and this witch is just giving it all out. Okay, she cast a spell on me, and that spell was like I couldn't pull out. Um, the corridors are filled with the whispers that you speak of war, and those whispers hold weight to them. And I began preparations to declare war on Fortuna. Oh, dang. You're gonna get her. Fortuna? Isn't their kingdom a good friend of yours? Well, yeah, he owes me money. And he's sleeping with my wife. He is. He always has been. I shall ensure that his life is spared, even if he despises me after the rest of it. Now I beg you, please do not ask further questions. You are far too young to learn about the bitter realities of this world. But father, Erinese, all these years I have tried to be a good king, the best for my people, and yet in the darkest hours I have found myself be a tyrant, a selfish and cowardly man. Oh, they did say what did Joker say again? He was like, you either die a hero or live long enough to be a villain. And maybe that's happened, you know? Maybe it was like, I've lived too long, so I guess I could just go and take. Like, hey, I've been helping them out. I've been helping out. I've been bailing them out. Maybe I should just walk in there, grab their stuff, and and just I was like, bro, I'm sorry, but I was like, it has to be this way. I know you're doing your kingdom of whatever, but We need more stonks. We need to get our economy up. And someone's coming to take yours. Going. I mean, I'm pretty sure Neo's doing. Oh, what's some games for you? I got a new toy to play with called RPG. I got a new toy to play with called RPG Maker. With I bought $140 of the game assets. And I'm having trouble with my fourth game project with the dialogue, no, the choices loop. I cannot figure out how to end the loop. Need help. Which one are you talking about? Like RPG Maker? Which one? MZ? Because I guess it's a newer one, or unless Whiff came out. I did hear about Whiff coming out. Oh, and also the loops, you need to probably put a. Oh, with. Wow, you actually got that. It's actually $140. Oh, I mean, I guess it's the price. There must be a break loop. There must be a break loop somewhere in there you can put. You can always put. Let me see. Uh, you're saying that you can't figure out the end of loop. You put a break loop. I don't know if it's still the same engine. It's just I don't know if it's slightly different or whatever they got out they got with it. Maybe it's just MZ converted onto like um console platform. Exit with exit with okay, I guess yeah, exit with event processing. Oh, that's Rag says that. Try that. If not, I say you break loop in the loop. That might help. So see if that works out. I'm pretty sure Rag's got it. I'm trying to imagine what's going on in there, but see which one worked out better. Father, Father's normally firm and resolved his voice, and wavers waver as he speaks. I know the legacy that I leave for you will be hard, my daughter, and you cannot imagine how sorry I am. You cannot imagine what I'm capable of doing for you. I tried breaking loop, tried self switches, and tried exit preventing. None of it works. Oh, huh. I wonder what that. So he tried breaking loops, tried self switches. Uh, A and maybe it's just a bug with the system. Well, I'll find out. Um, the time has also come for you to measure your worth, Arides. Might be better than me, more just and worthy. Made you then realize how much Oh, Father, what's going on? Now, yeah, maybe it's a bug. Cause I'm trying to figure out what could not, why is like those things didn't work. Okay, is so so the event. So it's an event, and is it on? Is it common? Sorry, is it a? Yeah, it says a screenshot. Because I'm wondering if it's like a common event or if it's on a character like a map event. Hearken unto me, thou who gaze upon the world with brazen pride, and as a mere mortal deem thyself higher than the divine wavering. From thy grass I shall rest the suns and moons. No longer shall the stars shine for thee, but the twilight of the kingdom is tender and serene, akin to the sweetness demise. For such the benevolent in the depth of the affection. It's on. Okay, you said it's on my Twitch VOD where I stream. Where I was streaming. How I was making it. You can plug in. If you got the Twitch VOD, you can plug. You can definitely put into the chat so that people can get to there. Um, people that you can get people to see it while this is going on. Definitely plug it in. Princess, it's been a long day. Uh, Denise, my voice is weak. My eyelids are heavy. Good night, Princess. I'm so tired. I can't even begin to think. The sheets welcome me to like a mother embrace, and I just. Good night, Princess. The twilight of the kingdom is tender, serene, akin to the sweetest demise. As I lay on my bed, or perhaps even lifeless, I feel someone's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Silent and forgotten, it goes amongst the shadows. It kinda feels like somebody's stalking me in my bed. Princess, wake up! By the goddess, grace, by the goddess grace, your kingdom has awakened, and you must. Everything starts with Denise's voice. Dawn, dawn descends upon the kingdom, and I am in my wake. Oh no! I've been, I've been sent back in time to repeat, live, die, and repeat. Actually, I didn't die. There's more just live and repeat. Um, no, just a bit longer. I'm sleeping even longer. By the goddess, how can you be so lazy sometimes? Get up. This is your special day. A special day? Of course, it's your 13th birthday for the second time. But have you forgotten? Uh, my birthday, right? I'm going to be. It's going to be wonderful, princess. Come along and choose your best dresses. This kingdom awaits. Oh, do you prefer getting dressed on your own? If you can help. No, I'm fine. Oh, very well. In that case, I shall take my leave with the preparations for tonight's banquet. It's not every day that a princess has a birthday. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna. It's wrong. Oh, show the wrong way. Okay, because I was gonna open it up on the side for myself, and then when I'm done the game, I was gonna take a look at it and see if I can help you. I won't do it now, but later on, like if I once I'm done this one, I was gonna take a look at it because I'm recording at the same time I'm doing the thing, so that's why I'm taking pauses to pause and stuff like that because I don't want to edit the whole thing later on, so that's why. But yeah, you definitely try to put see if you can put another one in, and we can after depending how long this takes, I'll review it. Also, I mean the light's pretty good. I'm not fading away, so yeah. Yeah. The maid is wrong. The maid is wrong. It's every day. I know, right? And don't forget to pay your father a visit once you're ready. I will. I will. Every day is my 13th birthday. Phew, peace at last. Denise has tended for me for a long time. I can remember. I can't remember. I can remember. I hold it in very hard regard, but sometimes she can be a bit tiresome. A banquet, huh? The idea of something sounds rather odd to me. I wonder. You know, would be okay. You know, would be really awesome. Like if like you don't I think they broke the engine. Okay, you know what would be awesome is like you can't go on like the game doesn't game over. You just end up repeating the whole thing over again until you buy the full game. So you keep on going and then like, oh, now I bought the full game. Now you can actually go further. It's like I keep on going to the same day. Yeah, because that's the demo. The demo makes you repeat. But if you actually play the full game, you actually I made events that spawn itself and wait time, but the box is even showing up. Why is there even why is the event broken? But I think I broke the engine. Well, I didn't even know you can do that. Okay, this is over there. Take another sip. Did you try closing down and opening your thing? Um, maybe if you tried closing and opening your engine, it would help. Or try to erase it too. Like maybe restart from the beginning. Could be any glitch. Okay, the key's not there. Same. This is just same as just another day. Do you know where Father is? Yeah, he's conversing with the generals again. Uh, Amir Parallax that it turns itself switch has 60 frames. Where's the box? Oh, do you have a erase? Did you have a erase something? Maybe your erase events is in there. Again, show you gotta show the thing when you Should I show a screenshot of what was going on? Ah, about warning, someone grabs me from behind. Oh wow, wow! Look at this guy. Yeah. Sure. Oh, before I go with this, I was saying maybe you could, if you have what you're having, like I don't know. I have to see it to know what to do. Know what your problem is. But maybe if you have a screenshot of the thing, you can send it in, and I'll look at it after this game. I don't know how to fix it. Something I gotta see. I can only imagine it, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. Anyways, wow, this guy here, wow, he's just grabbing from behind. It's like, good thing it's your 13th birthday. Drake, no, don't do it. It's like I heard him. I heard you like them young. Hey, listen, she's 20. She's in her 20s, so I mean, still struggle snuggling is as bad as him predicting what the day is. Because it looks like he's planning to grab her on her 13th birthday. This is a good wallpaper. Don't fret, my princess. I have a message for you. Who are what and who are you? An intruder. Okay, at least he's being honest. At least he's being straightforward with it. The only piece the only piece that doesn't seem to fit your puzzle. The only piece that doesn't seem to fit your puzzlingly perfect world. The words are simply against my ears. Like he's whispering my ears. Like you might as well bite it if he wants to. I can't see his face, but I hear a smirk, and he's literally morally gray. He's so hot that he's not. He could be evil, but his gray hair makes him morally gray. So he is like, okay, he's evil, but he's also hot. So it makes him get away with this kind of thing that he's doing because she's gonna be like, look at him, and she's like, oh, you're so awful. But and he's gonna she's gonna be like, well, he is sexy, so morally gray and physically gray. Exactly. So King Khan and Rubaka's like this. And my man is like, he could have just, done lots of things, but he said, nah, this is the way I want to meet my princesses. Even his skin is gray. Also, I made his comment, but he looks like Accelerator from Magical Ray. No, sorry. Scientifically Railgun. My scientific railgun. My heart begins to race. Mine alert. Is Robin from Fire Emblem? I never played Fire Emblem. Let's see. Call the guards will get me killed. Stay still. Free yourself from his grasp and listen to him. Let's play this out. Let's see. What should I do? I can call the guards, but they're not gonna make it. You might be just slice my neck. Just with the white hair and the black robe. Did you say man is railgun? No, I said my scientifical railgun. It's an anime, or railgun for short. Where this guy named Accelerator, he's like he can make things go faster. So it's just replacing like magic with like science, basically. Um, you know what? Free for grass. Maybe I don't know. You might like the struggle. You'd be like, oh, I like when they struggle. um, but maybe call the guards. He might kill me too. So I don't know. Should I give him the struggle? Should I shake him a little bit? And he'd be like, oh, princess, keep shaking. I'll stay and listen to him. He's not gonna hurt me. Let's do this. Tell me what do you want? I feel paralyzed. I feel something poking me, but despite my fears, I'm not blind to the morbid curiosity that seems to scrape at the back of my mind. Yeah, that's not the only thing scraping at the back of your mind. This man is just how did he manage to get in the castle? Well, who is he? Her expression looks like she's shocked on this image. Yeah, such an obedient little princess. Tell me do you tell me you're frozen from fear? Um, let me remain. Let me remain. Let me remain. Let me remind you that you're in my realm. Call the guards. Not, not, not even a sense of stubborn pride can help me muster up the words I need right now. There's something incredibly strange about him, about his particular manner of confronting me. When there's no, when no one has ever dared to step out of line with me before. His 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 light breath caresses my skin, the shell, sorry, the shell of my ears, warmer and closer than I've ever felt anyone. It forces a flustered side out of me. You're trapped, princess. This castle is your prison. You cannot leave it, nor can you leave today behind. Every day lived is merely an echo, an endless loop of fated to repeat. Perhaps, perhaps this is why you are full of anger and frustration, so full of disdain towards your loyal subjects. Every word reverberates recesses of my soul. Despite their sting, I cannot help but feel that there's a truth to them. I begin to feel sick. A powerful headache overwhelms me whenever I think about it. But I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop thinking. I don't. What do you? What do you even know about the castle or about me? I know everything you don't, and it is my wish to show you, but I cannot be here or now. Time is running out. So this guy means if he didn't save her, she would stay just forever. One day she'd be 13, grandma. Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah, you probably that's probably it. Maybe she doesn't age. Like maybe it's she got caught in a loop. Maybe she got caught in a um you know uh event loop. So what happens is she just continues going on, and she does like wherever when she got to the age of 20, when she got to the age of 20, she got caught into a loop, and so now she won't be a grandma, but she'll be like as old as a grandma, but she'll still look as young. So she could be a 500-year-old, something. She's not in the loop. She's clearly aware it's repeating. Well, she's still stuck in it. She can't break it. You know, that's the problem. It's she's still stuck in it. She can't break the loop, or maybe she doesn't want to break the loop. Maybe she was waiting for a man. Maybe she was waiting for a man to show up, and this and it is my wish to show you, but I cannot. It cannot be here or time. When faced with faced with my impatience, he lets out a little amused breath and tickles my neck. Wow. She's waiting for her husband. Yeah, she's waiting for her husband to sneak up on her and grab her from behind. I shall find you after today's lesson. Be patient, my princess. With that, he steps back, and suddenly it feels like the world has turned upside down. Everything spins in front of my eyes. My bedroom, my castle, my garden, my squire, my teachings, and my father. Oh yeah, that squire ain't getting any. That squire is not gonna live long enough to be like, you'll be my princess because this guy's snatching her already. I feel myself falling for what seems to be a certain eternity until a pair of strong arms catches me. Princess, are you all right? Uh, have, return back to your post. Get out of my face. I was having a good moment. Why you gotta go break up? Why you have to come around here? Like, why you have to come? Like, I was trying to, but you came. You came here first. Did you not see that man who just got who accosted me? As well as you wish, princess. Like, go. Why in the middle of the corridor? Yeah, this guy. I don't know. Maybe he likes to keep it a little fresh. The squire's gonna be like, see the princess, and starts questioning himself. Like, are you still? Is this your birthday today? Is this today's your birthday? Exactly. But why did I stop in the middle of the corridor? I guess I spaced out. Miss Man says in the middle corridor the best. Now so much to do. Wait, can I tell him to get back to work? I got another banquet. I'm gonna get so fat. There's gonna be so much, like, every day is a banquet. I'm gonna like eat the best foods all over and over again. He sees a grandma, starts questioning it, and he breaks breaks loose. Let's go down. Yeah. Mm. Same old dragon. Same old guard. Same thing I did before. Walk up these stairs, check out these guards, and then walk back down the stairs. Hear them talking stupidness about my birthday. Yeah, that's right. It's my birthday. These guards won't let me get through. Like eventually, she's gonna age so much that people are, uh, just like Kuro's wrinkles. Black don't crack. I don't know. I got no wrinkles. Like we don't crack that easily. We don't got. That's why people can mistake me for like a young person at the age of like. No, actually, I was like 30s, and people thought I was like 17. So we keep her age. How stressful! This kind of celebration is unwearing. Just a lot of work. Despite, yeah, they're going. Your debts, princess. We're pretty. All right, this time. Nah, it's not stop draining. Oh, okay, good. It's just it keeps the same thing I said last time. So the potion's here again. No, delicious. What, you mean that you're not the teens? Your birthday is it's your birthday after all? Yes, it is. I'm living an infinite loop, but I don't age. So like, yeah, people thought I was like, oh, like when I was at work, that kind of thing. I talked that thing. So yeah, when I was at work, they're like, this guy thought I was like 17. I was like, no, like I was in my 30s, but because how young I looked, people they were able. I was able to get lots of commissions because they thought I was still going to college. They're like, "Oh, young man, are you going to college?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, that's right, going to college." They didn't know I stepped out of college. So, Crook, how can I fix the event boxes? Can I show you my event? Sure, why not? It's in the Discord. Mm-hmm. Actually, no, I should drop the link for this thing while I'm there too. Uh, Tell me what's in the Discord so I can think. Steam. Why are you asking? Oh, Steam is. I didn't give any transparency or event evasion. I just want to show up. Um, where's that? Where's it? Maybe it's down here. Okay, so Power World's getting updates. Mm, mm, mm. There's a storyteller fest going on on Steam. So maybe that's why this is probably dropped there. I'll probably check out these games when I get a chance. Okay, let me find my Discord. Stupid things get in my way. I don't see any updates. Wait, what? I just tested it, and the event, and the event is literally invisible. Why can't I see it? Is it on? Maybe it's on this. Oh, you know what? Maybe because your pages. Okay, I think I got it now. I think it's because your pages are on the wrong thing. So, the first page. I think if your page two is blank before page one, it might be that. It might be because like it's reading page two first, and so you might have to switch the pages or change the other one into like in page two that's a blank page into a and it might have to use a switch on it. My page two itself is a switch, and your page one is and okay. So you have page one and page two. Do you have any other pages before it? Because it might be the newer page, the newer number of page might be the one that's causing it to disappear. My page one is the only one without conditions. These are only two pages. Okay, so you got two pages. The first one has a switch on it, but it's not reading. The other one probably uh, has an event on it. It has a picture for the event on number one. Um, It's probably still reading. It's probably still reading page two. If it's not showing up as page one, is it still invisible? Now, the reason for that is that maybe there's something going on in the background. It could be a parallel that's affecting it. Could be a plugin. Could be a plugin that's also affecting it. I'm trying to imagine, but usually the second page is the page that shows up first before the first one. And if it's already switched to the next one, it'll still be blank. Like that's a problem. If page two has already been switched over to page two, the problem is that the switch is already triggered because when I touch the invisible event, it does the on effect. So yeah, maybe it's the switch that already turned it on. Like I'm trying to imagine, like without seeing it, it's kind of difficult. So I'm trying to figure out what could have happened, but it has to do with something like with the switches and everything like that. I wish I could help the best because I can't see it. I'm more of a visual person, so I'm trying to even imagine what that could be. Um, and that's the problem. I don't know. That's the problem. Did you try putting an image in there in the try putting some sort of character in it and see if it shows up? Maybe it isn't. If you need a visual, think of a box going from right to left. Okay. But is there an image in the second on the second page? It appears on the it and it appears on the right. Is there like an image on the second page? Because that could be why I want it to appear after the timer. Um. Mhm. I told you that the second box is a box. Like I said, I need visuals. I literally can't figure it out. Box event is working, but the image isn't showing. I literally can't. The problem is I can't see it, so I can't visualize it. Even for me, it's like what am I supposed to visualize? Yeah, I heard you say all the things, but I still can't visualize what that is. I'm trying to, but I'm like, what? I don't think it's injured. I think it's just a slightly uh thing just going on because maybe it could be glitched, maybe not glitched, but I think it's probably just something that's running in the background that's turning off everything else. Because that happens. You could have something running. You could literally have something running in the background, and you didn't know that it affects everything else in the game. And then you're like, oh, and I had to go back for every. I had to scale off every image or plugin to find out what it is. Yeah, it could be a plugin that's affecting the whole thing, and it's just like you didn't know because you had it tuned for one thing, but then the whole thing just happened to fall apart. So I would go back and turn off each plugin to find out what is causing it to happen because it turns out it could be a plugin. Yeah, it happens to me a lot, and I'm just like, oh, this thing's disappeared. I wonder why that happened. Oh, because I played with the preferences in a plugin, which I was trying to do for one thing, but it then affected the rest of the things, and then it's like that. I don't have any plugins. You don't have any plugins in your game? Okay, then maybe it's just a variable. No, that'd be disappeared of a variable. Maybe it's cursed. I would say start it over again. Maybe you try to remove the event and then try to start the event over again. Because even I can't figure out what could have happened. Like I'm still trying to piece together like what you could be having trouble with. Also, try to look up some forums. Sorry, I broke the engine. Try to look up try to look up on the internet. Try to go to the forums and look up the like maybe someone's also faced a problem. So just type in like your engine, whatever the problem, my events won't show up in RPG Maker MV or something like that. Maybe someone also has solved that problem. Um, and they're also going for the same thing, because that's the best thing I could think of. Because even when I have to solve an issue, I go to the forums and see if anyone else has that same problem, and you can definitely find someone who's like put down some note of like, oh yeah, this happened to me, my engine is cursed, and it was like, oh, just simply doing this, changing a certain thing. So try that. Izumi, that's the best I can advice I can hand out without knowing what's going on, and seeing it. Is the best is to see if anyone else is facing that problem. Mhm. By the by the goddess, Argus, what are you doing placing the sign? Oh, I got the book now. Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. Wasn't paying attention due to your head is in the clouds the whole this whole morning. What trouble haunts you, Professor? I saw her. Didn't you? The beautiful woman that walked alongside of His Majesty. Oh, for goodness sake! I should have known that that woman was the source of your distraction. This is no ordinary woman. Her smile was so ignat and oh gosh, it's like the same thing happened when I first came back to this word, like in a time loop. Uh, egnamat, uh, egmatic. When she glanced at me, who could she be? Lad, dedicate my whole life to studying every corner of this land, and yet I remain ignorant to the matters concerning His Majesty and his mysterious guest. However, you seeing the mess that you have turned yourself into, I might as well conclude that she's a witch. Now, finish arguing, arranging the books. But best not to think about people who belong to different worlds. It seems like you know something. Oh, Prince Aaron, have you seen my history book? I don't know if where it was left. There you go. You found it very much. Thank you very much. I mean, to wait until evening to give you the present, but take these. They'll be treasured and kept safe until now. Old, sil- old silver coins. They don't look like, they don't look like normal currency. What are they? These coins have been used during the region, the first king. Aren't they fascinating? I put the same event in another map, and it works for me. So yeah, maybe there's a why does it work? Yeah, so if it works in another map, wow, caps locking. Why if it works in another map, it's because there's probably something in that map that was causing it not to show up. So there's something running around in the background of that map that's preventing that thing to show up, most likely. So now you gotta go into the previous map and find that like a plugin. Like it's not a plugin, but it works is working like a plugin, working parallel, just preventing you from doing the thing. So now you gotta go back and find out what it is. Moreover, there are five jousting coins, just like the in the fable in the fable of the beggar, who gave 4 coins and 5 coins to an orphan. Chance of syncrasy and serendipity. Their librarian looks excited. Even if they no longer use currency, I believe that they hold value amongst the collectors. I see. I'll take good care of them. No, I mean the story will be the same. Even if it is your birthday, your lesson shall be it will start at the same hour as it always be. Yes, Professor. So the reason why I can't change the clothes because they're too small for me. But my battle costume might be the right size. All right, let's go see if I can go to the horse stable. This no, still smells like horses. I don't think this is anything. Still, at least a horse path. Beautiful. The bushes are nice. Really puts me to shame. Like everything in this is just looks great. I really need to fix up my tile set better. Still training Kronos? Actually, let me go see your mom. Wait, actually, maybe I go see. No, no, it's a win lobby too. Might as well just stick here. You seem very lively this morning. Huh? I mean, happy birthday, princess. Thank you, Kronos. The kid smiles lightly in an attempt to conceal his nervousness. Uh, Kronos' grandmother. Yeah, okay, yeah, we read this already. All right. Just to repeat. Give me a moment. I gotta find a sexy guy. Maybe I had to beat him twice. Yeah, maybe I had to beat the kid up. Maybe I had to beat the kid twice. Maybe it's another thing. Yeah, let's do this. Or maybe I'm falling into another loop. I mean, the loop has been broken. You got new skills. Some skills have cooldown, and okay, and you have to wait a few turns before using them again. This kid's gonna get it. Got potions. Increase dodge for 1 turn by. Let's see this. Invictum. Ow! I didn't increase my dodge. Double slash. Like I'm using a big ass metal sword. He's getting it. Powerful attack. Dodge this. Oh, I made him bleed. Yeah. Oh, ow, ow. That wooden sword's giving me splinters. All right. You asked for it. You asked for a double slash, child. Oh, you. Ah. The splinter is. All right. This one will kill you. Yeah, I made him bleed. It cut him in half. Level up. Cleave this skull in half. All this effort just for one battle. What? Oh. Well fought, Cronus. Chrono. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Princess. I shall practice harder. Princess, I bring you a message from Psalm. Yeah. Sure, I'll just invite Cronus again. He needs to be educated. I mean, they did that the whole battle spites, and there's only one battle. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, maybe it. Do we have to look at this map again? The Ashen. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, let's talk about the Ashen. Legends tell that from the dawn of time, the goddess presented the first king with unusual creatures. The gift Cristelia received was the imposing winged beast with a dragon-like sword and a breath of fire. Like the game? No, that's right. Dragon Guardians of Cristelia, or so it should have been. Unfortunately, the pride of ambition of these creatures led to a revolt, as they wanted to make the land their own. It is said that even the terrors have carried a massacre of as blood as those kingdoms experienced back then. Kona swallows, seeing that the goddess interceded on our behalf with a severe punishment. She stripped the dark dragons of their wings and strength, and turned them into human-like, and they have had so despised, and banished them to the place banished them to a place that was named the Mountains of Penance, where they still live, obviously to the rest of the world, oblivious to the rest of the world. These humans were once dragons. These humans who were once dragons, also known as the Ashen. Um, what about the dragons the king rode? Knife. Gluk gluk gluk. Gluk gluk. Knife. No, only certain people will get that joke. Um, Knife was the one that fought for Christia. Alongside the king, was the only dragon who didn't receive the wrath of the kingdom. He was the last of his kind. Such was their bond, and according to their legend, this heart stopped when the king did. What commendable sense of Oh yeah, sorry, guruk guruk. Yeah, guruk guruk. I forgot to put the. I put guruk guruk, but I meant to put guruk guruk guruk. It's a sound effect. Yeah, it was a dragon. That was commendable sense of loyalty. Oh, like, when are we gonna get Kingdom of Nabber 3? I want to know if Gloop Gloop comes back. Do you think the action will ever be a threat? I see. It's unlikely that that they have lived in they lived secluded in the mountains for centuries, and only emerged on trade rare occasions. I should I should add that they are responsible for Cristelia and under the kingdom protection. If they were attacked, Cristelia would intervene just as it would if they were provoked by any sort of conflict. What happened to the creatures in the other kingdoms? Nothing is known about them. The popular belief is that they decided to go into hiding, petrified by punishment of the dragons. They have become extinct. What do you want to know, princess? That's it. Very well, princess, young Kronos. That'll be it for today. Thank you for having me. I learned a lot. Thank you for the lesson, Professor. I'll see you at the banquet. I shall show up. The birthday of the four princesses is an event that concerns the whole continent. I should count myself no exception. Until this evening, then. Mm, 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 mm. Happy birthday, princess! Shut up, princess. Princess, I'm taking my leave. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, Cronus. But before I go, I have a request. What is it? It's about my grandma. She said she would like to see you before dusk to wish you a happy birthday. Oh, I have her permission to visit? Yes, she's eagerly expecting you. Besides, she seems to be stressed these days. Perhaps you can cheer her up. Understood. I think there's an event that's prevented. I think there's events along this way. Oh, no, I lied. She's gonna walk right into her. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. She's walking over. I'm glad that we were standing there. Come on, walk closer. Is there an event? I want to know. Oh, maybe there's an event. Maybe the events are here, at this door. That's why she turned back. Oh, now he's coming. I understood. It should be a true honor to visit the Oracle. Thank you, Princess. Remember that my house is the one by the lake. I'm just watching them right now. Maybe they'll walk right into me. Give me a second. There might be a wall. There might be a wall that they can't cross. All right, let's see. You got two NPCs. Nope, no. There. Oh, he's crossing. He's crossing. He's getting up there. Oh, they're kind of stuck now. All right. Well, I guess there's no event here. Like, I guess no one knows about the event trick that prevents the NPCs from walking around this area. Let's go see grandmama. Or his grandmama. A war? Truly? How dare they have wars? I don't need to talk to the cat again. I mean, it's already too far for me to go back to the cat. You know, let's walk closer to the bush. Maybe, and then maybe there's something that's hidden here. It's like a waterfall. Oh, found something. Oh, wait, no, I didn't find something. He found me. Such a magnificent castle. There's an air of childish whimsy and a very lack of concern. Why wouldn't you agree? Who? Oh, you've forgotten me so soon. Such a magical encounter this morning. Ah, I feel like. Oh, look, there's Fortuna. There you are. Oh, actually, you know, funny enough, your name is in this game, and your kingdom is a. There's no fairies in your kingdom. But my king, this king is going to attack your kingdom. By the way, just to let you know. Driving home to bully you. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, sure. All right, go ahead. Just pay attention to the road. You know, you don't want anything happen while you're enjoying this amazing show. You know, and drive safely. And maybe if you get pulled over, tell the police to watch my stream. I mean, sorry, the police. What do you call them? The policia. Tell them to watch my stream, and they'll be like, "Wow, you're watching Kuro? Okay, you know what? Forget about this ticket. No, yeah, no, none of that. You're watching Kuro. Go ahead. You know, my name is like a, it's like a, it's like a promo code for getting out of, out of any law, any problems. Use it as a lawyer. Tell me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll get out there. So no problem. You know what's funny? I solved the problem and created another. Yeah, that tends to happen. You solve one and you get a new one. But yes, drive safely, by the way. I wince as I feel the sharp pain inside my head. I feel like as if invisible knives are being relentlessly driven into my skull. When I eventually open my eyes, once his face starts to look familiar. You, you, I remember you, as promised, that I'd return for you, and here I am. This accursed headache again, clouding my judgment. I want answers. Start by telling me who are you? My name is Seneca, like the college in, and well, I mean, depending where you are in the region of the world, there's a place called Seneca College in Toronto. But anyways, it's an art school, and I was recommended to go there, but I went to another one instead. But yeah, I'm Seneca. My name is Seneca. I am but a humble messenger who managed to sneak into your castle. Uh, but with a lot of difficulty, I may add. Messenger of whom? The solution was actually pretty simple. The Tausa didn't have the image for the box because I updated it and I forgot the events are using the Tausa. Yeah, I totally imagine that would be the problem because like more than it's more than just like a okay I maybe did the wrong thing. It's always like something else is happening in the background that happens. Like that's what like I can't really imagine how that would happen, but yeah, it's always something else working in the background that just makes it much more difficult, and you gotta like retrace every problem until you find out where it is. But the problem is now, how do I make the event disappear after the movement route? You can use erase event, so you could try to go erase event or end processing. No, end processing will just make a stop. So erase event or move it off with like change. Use the thing that set there's a one that sets the area where you can move it off screen. You can do a script call too. Sure, you can do that, but it's happening in the event. What's happening? What is happening in the event move route? Um, like I said, at the end of the event, there's a thing where if you need to move it off screen, there's something called set. I think it's on the second page, not on the event itself. But yeah, you want to remove the event in general. You can just put delete the event, and you can't just put event. You can't just put delete event in that. No. So you just got to use another eventing command and just like move it off screen or erase the event after it. And so what happens is like you don't have to deal with it anymore. So either use the one that's on there, which changes it to a different location, so you can never encounter it again, but you have to bring it back after a while, or just erase it from that map. So when you have to come back into the room to actually do it again. No, I wanted to trigger a self switch. Then when I reach the corner, probably gotta use regionals. Probably gotta use regionals somehow. A person who can break the curse that weighs down your kingdom. If you're willing to do that, to do what is necessary, to do what it is. My kingdom cursed? That might be a little bit difficult, but you can use your regionals. There's a lot of it's a little bit more harder to script that. Let me just see if I can get you the link to it so you can use that. It requires a little bit of light scripting, but let me actually find that thing because I have it set up for me. Going into my folder of secrets. Where is it? I can't even find my where my oh yeah RPG Speaker. So uh no, I don't want to open up all tabs. I just want to open up this one. Move during enemy battle, changing choices, approximate. Okay. See if this works. I got this thing I found on the forums. Maybe it could help. See if that can help you. It's you know what I mean, Kuro, right? The movement is happening inside the automated movement, which so I'm unable able to do things with like self switches or events. Okay. So I guess you had to break the automated. You gotta probably switch to another page, get the automated movement to stop, and then try to erase it. I know what you know the thing says random fix. Yeah, that thing. Where you can change it like that. You can possibly like try using, like I said, try using this form I just put down into the chat, and that possibly can take you to something where you can actually find out ways to change to use regionals and stuff like that. Because it depends on how complex it is and how you work the complexity into the whole thing. Um, I don't understand. When I try to think about it, my head, why do I suddenly have such a heavy feeling in my heart? You're a prisoner in your own realm, princess. So long as you remain here, you'll be unable to think clearly. See and think clearly. But just by speaking of such things, have I already inflicted grave pain upon you. And the more I say now, the more you will suffer, the less you will understand. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. My voice raises in anger, as if I'm doing so if I'm doing so could somehow take the anguish away. He, however, remains calm. Come with me. And Seneca holds out his hand towards the princess. Come with me if you want to live. I mean, live with me if you want to come. I mean, come inside my domain. No, wait, no. Let me come inside your domain. That's what I meant to say. Where my mistress waits, she can lift the veil, clouding your mind, and alleviate your pain. Just for tonight. Yes, hear the truth. Speak from her lips. Then you can freely decide if you wish to confront reality. Wait, why is he's got the snake voice? Well, because he looks like a Ruchi. He looks like kind of like a snake man, doesn't he? No, he looks like a slivery looking. He looks like a slivery looking human being. And if she ends up getting with him, or maybe not. I mean, she has to get used to that slivery voice that he has. You know, or redesign your fate to this everlasting cycle. To live, to living and reliving your 13th birthday, day and day again in ignorant bliss, and never even putting on weight because all those banquets don't even like. You just work it off. Like it must be a lot of work just getting up to the banquet. I I'll trust you, hot, gray hair, snaky like man. Perhaps I should be more cautious. I'll be able to draw like art like this. Probably not. No, well, if you practice. Perhaps I should doubt him more than I do. But something feels wrong with me. I felt that way for eternity. What if my kingdom is truly cursed? I am Crystalia's princess, and my kingdom means everything to me. I'll take his hand in acceptance, and suddenly a strange sensation washes over me. I can't quite describe it. It feels like I'm waking up. He smiles and folds his hand around mine. His voice lowers from the closeness, is softer and more and intimate. Are you afraid? Never. course, of course. What sounds more like I'm trying to flirt with him. Let's see. If I say of course, then maybe you might be like, oh, good, I got more advantage of you. But how do I say like how do I say it like I'm not putting out, but what happens is that hey, if you want to catch me in the rude boxes again, I'm not gonna say no. You know, see, I told you more Valentine's Day game. Well, I mean, there's no hearts. Usually, Valentine's Day games are more pink. Are you afraid? Say nothing, which result in like nothing. Never. I watch him laugh as if it doesn't if he doesn't believe me or simply finds my response amusing. Taking the offense, my frown only deepens further. Apologies, I didn't mean to mock you. I must say that you know that outside the world is dangerous, as you have been told. You will need a weapon before we depart. Be quick about it. I shall be waiting for you near the main gate for you. Understood. I'll find a weapon and go to the gate. Oh, one more thing. Seneca goes. Let's go. Let the prince's hand. Sorry, I'm still holding on to this thing, wasn't I? You have a tendency to forget. I eased the effects when I held your hand, but you may forget me again. So you're not again if you're not careful. I'll keep repeating my name. Keep repeating my name and try to remember. All right, Seneca. 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 Oh no, one more thing. Get some clothes. You look like a dirty whore. More than a princess. Sorry, but I can't Oracle today. The Oracle must be like, oh, where is he? Where is she? She's not showing up. Oh, I really miss her. And then I'm like thinking about Seneca as I run. I'm like, well, that slimy man can't be my king, but he could, could be one of my suitors. My many suitors. He doesn't, he won't get it. He won't. Oh, that was Garcher there. He won't get to be one of my kings, but he can be my suitors. With those guards over there, I wouldn't be able to steal anything with of the training weapons without looking suspicious. I had to search somewhere else. Also, I was beating up a kid earlier. I was beating up a kid with a sword. Why can't I use that one? I know where I need to go. I actually know where I need to go for the sword. Do you think Seneca would be more like a male vampire? Yeah, in a way. He's pretty. I think he could be more. He could fill a male vampire's role. Seneca. You just gotta keep saying his name. Say my name, Seneca. That's not what I was asking. Oh, sorry. Do you think Seneca would like male vampires? Oh, sorry. Do you think you would like male vampires? That's a good question. Would you like male vampires? No, I don't think you like male vampires. But he would be doing the vampiring. Seneca. Seneca. You said there was a word for that. Yeah, I think you would be. I'm pretty sure you'd be quite hetero for, but not for vampires. Did you finally get home? You create a great sword. All right, I found a weapon. Now I gotta find Seneca near the main gates. Can I equip this great sword? Great. I got a great sword. Actually, I should save this. I'll take those saves. Yeah. I don't think he would be into biting other men. I'm pretty sure he's Princess, you're carrying such a weapon through your corridors. It's forbidden. Yo, it's none of your business. Oh, excuse me, Princess. But it's quite unusual. Understood that I must inform the father about this. What's her problem? Why can't I let her? Why can't I? I can't let her get involved with my father. He would never let me leave the castle. All right. I'll return the weapon. There needs to be there is no need to bother the king over such matters. Did you fix the redeem? Yes, it should. I mean, it works on this screen, but it doesn't work on the next screen. Yes. I'm not giving up. I should find a weapon. What's up, Wind Rider? Okay, so Kuro, do you have time to make art before you end the stream? We'll find out. Am I still holding a sword? Um, I'm going to train the guards. Oh, the training square have no weapons for use. Um, I have graced you with my answer, yet you insist on wasting my time, questioning me as I thought I were some common thief. I didn't mean. Explain something to me, maid. Maid. Do you think that your princess owes you any explanation about what she does? Of course not. Then go back to your duties and F off my F off after end of my you know generals. Um, my father, my and inform my father that the maid has overstepped her bounds, and that's where she. This is where she would go like a Korean drama, and I slapped the maid down because she questioned me. Yes, princess, I'm sorry. Well, that did the trick. And you usually go and slap the maid down. Do you want to see? Do you want to see art? Yeah, I mean we're gonna see some art later when we're done this. Um, Princess, I may ask you. May I ask you what about the weapon you're carrying? You know the king's law. Only the royal guards are permitted to carry it inside the castle. Not this again. I must. I must prefer to seize it. There's no need. I will return to its place. These guys are so hard. Do you want to see art? No, I'm asking if you have time to make. If you have time to make art for you. No, I'm asking if I have time to make art for you. I mean, you should. If I mean, you will. Even if there isn't, you should. You probably should make it in general for your game, and then show me when you're done. Um, are you are you up for a long time? I don't know. I can't be precise about that. That I can't. That I can't really tell you how it's going to be. Um, I'm taking this back where I got it from the garden. So yeah, I don't know, but prepare it in general, and then if we get to it, yeah, we can definitely look at some art. You may watch as I leave through the front door, or returns a must. And I see. In that case, I beg you not to bring inside the castle. We must follow the king's law. I shall not let it happen again. Well, that did a trick. Hey, maids, you want? Oh wait, they're gone. Oh, I'm gonna walk up to these guards and be like, "Yo, look at my big great sword." Oh, I think I'm locked. Oh, okay, okay. I thought I was stuck. Let's see where I can else I can try to. I shouldn't go, but let me save too, so I don't end up breaking the game. All right, can't go there. I render these are. I can't carry into the dining room. Get some food. Let me go show my guy. Can't go there. Yeah, if there's time, then what happens is that there will be time. I made it out of the castle, and now I must head for the gates. Yeah, if there's time, then there's time. Hey, you want to see my sword? I see. These guys are sleeping. They don't get paid enough. Hey guys, you want to see my sword? Nope, they're also sleeping. This is why some guard you got to check if their guards are sleeping. Clearly, these guys are not doing their job, or they would have stopped me. But like I said, if we have time, I will look at the art and we'll do art and all those good stuff at the end of the. Oh, he's over there. If I had to walk even further. I see that you're ready. Let's go to the main gate. How about you? Do you have a weapon? I guess you would be wondering. So let me confirm that I'm a magician. as I thought. You're one of those weak guys. You're one of those weak guys. Um, you should know that magic is forbidden in Cristalia, and all the Harmonia, really. But this won't be the first law you'll break today. My magic is at your service, princess. Use it to achieve your ends. My magic fingers does wonders. Seneca uses elemental healing, and his spells consume MP, which can recover by performing normal attacks. Some enemies have elemental strengths and weaknesses. This means that the attacks from certain elements may do or less damage as usual. Weaknesses appear as a question mark and will be revealed if okay. So in these games. So save here on that. See what's your stuff. Got an old grimoire and a tunic. Can you give it? Can I take that tunic? I got no clothes on. Nope. I gotta keep it. Just gotta keep it. Alright. Your skills. You got fire and ice. You got the basics. And I got all the best. I got the best stuff, and you got the basics. Before before the main gate stand several soldiers barring the passage. But why? Has someone raised an alarm? Princess Andarius, you know that you better not let anyone better than anyone that is forbidden to cross the gates. Open them. It's an order. I need I need you to allow me passage. No, let's go for the I'm afraid that it won't be possible. This direct order from the king himself. There's no higher authority than my father, not even if I could disobey. Princess, for your safety, I beg you to step away from the intruder and return to the castle. The guards are determined, gripping their weapons tightly. They won't let us pass. Let's go at them. Yo, come on. I met their stares with defiance, and unthinkable thinking that it takes shape. How far am I willing to go to obtain what I desire? Oh, she's really gonna fight. I almost realized, without realizing, my hand lowers towards the hilt of the sword. Oh, geez, she's gonna fight us, guys. She's gonna fight us. Princess, please. We don't really want to do this. This is interesting. I shall cross the gates, no matter what it takes. Oh, great! I gotta beat up the people who work for me. The princess has unlocked a new skill set, authority. Skills can boost the allies. Still, I'm still in my night clothes. It's gonna be real sad when these guards get beat up by like a princess in her night clothes. When the enemy is about to execute a normal attack, you'll flash. You can block. Oh, nice damage and okay. Let's see. That on several. This guy has no comms. You'll set a guard on fire. Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Block that. Dang it. I missed my double slash. Burn them all. I didn't catch that. There you go. I didn't get that one. Good job. Let's go for a double slash. Oh, my attacks. Okay, I go. Freeze him. Block. Come on. The lack of animation to tell me like the timing. That's really like there's animation on this. So I can probably nail down that, but there's like the lack of animation to the. I gotta time it. Oh, he's dead. Well, he should have been stronger. That was his fault for dying. I guess it's all up to me. Oh yeah, I got potions, didn't I? Huh. Wow. Wow. Okay, so there's a good window. Oh gosh, they beat us both up. I guess they're going to get a new princess. Okay, so the problem is the parrying is not great because there's no timing on the parries. Like I had to just guess, and I'm just like, and the guesses are terrible. Game over. Good thing I say, but like the it's just like a terrible parry. The timing for the parries, like it's not like there's an animation. You got ding, and then you have to like wait. Okay, you got to wait a few seconds. Like if they had a physical animation, you could see them do the thing. I think it would have been way better. Because I have a physical animation. Um, so order. I want to fight these guys again. Fight. Kuroko Giga Chat. No, I blame these guards. I'm blaming the devs for not having a proper timing because she has it, and then there's a nice good window. I missed that window. Also, shouldn't you be driving? Ding, ding, ding. Trying to time that. Um, no, let's increase our defense. I was hoping that he doesn't do all the work. Get some practice in there. Ding, ding, press, press. I'm just mashing. Okay, I mashed that one out because I'm like, that's the timing is what? One and then hit it, then I can hit it again. Yeah, you know what? Use my potions. I like the animations going on as the characters. Like everyone but the enemy has. There you go. Got the timing. Like I like everything that's going on. The animations of the characters really sells it. Guards and stuff like that. You know, they don't really have anything. Maybe the full game will have like better animations and stuff like that. For the enemies. So many frames are going on with these characters. Even I can't match those frames. Even if I tried, I don't have that time still. Okay, one and then hit the button. That's good. Good window. Um, freeze them. Put these guards on ice. Yeah, I'm gonna mash it. Okay, so I tried mashing it one and then I like that. Come on. Mashing, mashing, mashing. Yeah, so good visual tell here. Drops the resurrection. Good visual tell on everyone else, but it's like ding, and I'm like, wait, do I hit now, or it's like if they maybe moved over and then did a sound and then moved over, sure, but like just not being able to see like when that attack comes out, it's like that's really not helpful. You know, I would like it if it was a thing. Kuro just murdered 5 people. Yeah, they did a job. They no. They're guards. Their job was to guard the place, and they did their job. They did it. They did it well. They were guarding the gate, and they died guarding the gate. Now, because my big princess sword, um, that's not what I really wanted to say. My big princess Puta sword was able to cut for all these weak men. What happens is that I'm able to go on, while these guards did their job and died because of me, and they should have not died. They should have just moved out of the way. The overbearing silence that follows, drowned out by everything but sounds of my own panting. The air, the air has turned ice cold. Who would have guessed that you had in you to raise a sword against your own subjects? Since it's the first time you've taken another life, isn't it? Seneca's voice pulls me out of my trance. And then I raised I realized my soldiers lie all around me. A fatal wounds on my hands. I'm not proud of this. It had to be done. What have I done? It had to be done. I mean, if I beat the guards, they weren't good enough. I hired weak people to do my job. All right, that means they weren't. If they couldn't top me, then who are? Then I need better guards. My father's just like kind of like they're like these guys. They need to raise better guards because I just won like well not 1v1 them but 2v5 and they should have been better. So they died knowing that they were the weakest of them all. I need better guards. My kingdom. That's why Seneca just walk up in there and be like, "Hi, what's up, girl?" Because you guys weren't even. I had to get rid of them because we need better guards. It had to be done. I need to cross the gates. That they gave me no choice. You're certain about that. You're certain about what you want, aren't you? Our manner of thinking isn't so differently after all. Now take a look. Now take a look. I raise my eyes to the gate to find them wide open. Beyond them, I cannot discern anything but shadows. The sight is so daunting that it takes my breath away. Is this the world beyond my castle? This is the end of childhood, princess. In the demo? Oh, so goes. Wow, we're still going. I was like, is it? Wow, they really want you to buy this. This is what I like. You just like you give me like 2 hours of a game. You're like, you should get this. Like, all right, you got me. You got me. You already got me. I could get more. Um, what is this forest? I wasn't. I was. It wasn't visible from the castle walls. Keep moving forward. We should soon come across the old cottage hidden away in the woods. Also, yeah, like I said, they needed to go. Yeah, it should be fixed. Give it a shot. It should be the crimson leaves of the trees. Well, then if I use it, you're gonna have to wait 5 minutes for me to use it again. A black bird. Was that a crow? I have trust issues with your redeems. I have trust issues with you too, but you don't see me call them out. Like I, I have the same thing with you with your links you post. So I guess we're at a bit of a standstill. You got trust issues with me. I got trust issues with you. You betrayed me last time. No, well, no, no. You used it on the wrong screen. This time, you can use it on this screen. You seem surprised. This is the first time I've seen a real one. You can definitely use it. Or do you want me to use it and then you're gonna use it after, which makes no sense anyways. Then what happens is like you don't get to. There's no point using it a second time. A small chuckle slips from Seneca's free from Seneca. You are like a little cub who dared to venture out of its den, aren't you? Um,
You are my friend.
there you go. Is that's what you wanted, right? Let's not go there yet. That looks the right way. Oh wait, that wasn't right. That wasn't the right way. Oh, off in the distance, an unexpected sight sends a chill down my spine. Terrors. That's expensive for just one. Yeah, I don't want everyone spamming those. Actually, there's other reason, but you know. Hmm. Oh, that beast is eating her out. Oh, that's a big beast. Can't dodge a second time. Set on fire, Seneca. That was easy puzzle. Come on. See, there you go. You think that was hard? Yeah, you think that was hard? You're learning. That was Well, I got killed screen first. Yeah, that was easy redeem. You think that was a hard redeem? Tail swipe. I was still a little too early on that one. And then once it's down, it's like there's a huge window of like just hitting the OK button again, which is pretty good. Um, sort of QTE. I just love the animations. I gotta put her in front. I mean, they're really animated while the enemies are just like breathing animations. But I guess the game would cost $40 in that case if the enemies had better animations, or at least like a bit more. Are you alright? Are you are you alright? Let's continue. My words escaping as a growl of a tired order. I can taste the bow of my tongue, but I swallow the nauseous fear both. Did you know that it is said that the stomach of a terror is a bottomless pit? No matter how much life they devour, they never feel satiated. Like Fortuna, there is a abyss inside them, a hole of perpetuous emptiness. Can you imagine? Do you expect me to feel sympathy? Sympathy. Perish the thought. Very few deserve it. In any case, I was just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Yeah, he got jobbed out. Look at that. He's no good. He's no good against my big sword. Let's see right here. Oh, maybe I should heal him too. Can you heal yourself? Yes, you can. Ah, you're the best. You're the best man to have. Okay, what's this? A small clearing of forest. Small clearing of forest. I find a statue of a woman on her knees. She looks like she is kneeling down to pray. How strange! It doesn't look like an altar to a goddess. Who might she be? However, it may be a statue. She is very beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, she is. Then because loves the statues. Now, where's the stuff hiding in? There's gotta be stuff hiding in the bushes. Like, and I like how red their things are. She shouldn't have ventured out. Her bloody face wears an expression of dread I have never seen before. Filthy creature. So you prefer spamming? So you prefer so you prefer people spamming games rather than sounds? Well, it could get. I feel sometimes that maybe the sound could get out of hand. Um, like I feel like like if it's annoying sound, it could just be like too much. Like I don't know what the community is capable of, so I want to just make sure like um they can't spam games, because there's only a couple redeems, but the sounds might get too annoying at some point where it's like you're trying to talk and it gets overshadowed. So it depends on what sound it is. If it's my voice, it's higher. If it's uh oh, is it random battles? So if it's my voice, probably it'd be like and then I put that at like a higher one. If it's everything else, is like just to have some fun with it. Oh, I missed that one. Let's do both or that one. So I assume like some things might just get out of hand, and you're just like, okay, well, I gotta put a stop to it. Depending what it is. Like I even limited the what do you call it? The glasses one. Overkill. But I don't know like what will be too much. So I had to gauge the community and find out. still my 90. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna give me a better cost and be like, "Here you go, girl. You shouldn't be walking around like that." Also, the trees are becoming less red and more blue. I guess there's no treasure around. Dead end. Time to fight the goddess. Okay, my timing was off a bit, but I need to go bring back my magic. Oh yeah, I forgot I can block things. 1 and 2. Normal attack. 2 attacks, and it's dead. You stand before the holy shrine, gazing upon its visage. It is as if the goddess smiles upon you. How many silver coins do you offer? Here, how about 5 of them? You offer appears to have no effect. Whoa, 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 whoa! I want those coins back. You cheat! My money. You gave me nothing. I feel robbed. Wow. Let me save over here just in case I come back to get back with some coins. Wow. My money got left with the statue and it didn't do jack for me. How do I get out of here? Shame. I went back home. Got robbed by the statue. They smile upon me, and then it's no wonder you're smiling. Like, oh, look at that. Okay, not this way. No wonder that goddess is smiling upon me. It's like he's robbing me every single day. Oh, I missed it. Get 2 in there. Heal her. Good. Can't get that block. Maybe I go back down here. There's a fairly nice game on Nova's channel. When you say fairly nice, so are you talking about like a game that has fairies in it? Oh, okay, went wrong. Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Hopefully later on I'm gonna be playing Bioshock. Keep moving forward. All right. All right. Well, thanks for showing up, and I'm glad that you made it home safely. Or are you still driving? Oh, he's playing for Lauren. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. Why? You got to make. You have to go pay. You have to find out the bugs that are in there. True. I have no ill qualms about that. You do what you gotta do. You do you, boo. I can't really make it out. My screen's a little bit. My monitor's a little dark. Is that the tower in the distance? I heard it's a prison. Oh, take me to prison. I killed all my guards, so I'm practically going there anyways. So I don't have to feel guilty. Ooh, let me just take care of that. Um. Oh, is it invisible? Oh, it is visible. Okay, that's why. I can see the bot, but you guys can't. So I was like trying to I was trying to get rid of the bot. I was like, oh, there it is. Oh, let me go get rid of it right now. I have a constant feeling that that we're being watched. No, he's behind me. Keep going. I must be not be distracted now. Is this the place? My mistress is waiting inside. If I walk around, is there enemies around the place? Maybe. We'll find out if you run into one or while you're running around searching for the outside. Looking for things. I guess there's nothing around, but you want to be thorough. Open the door. Is this? This is. Is that the witch? No wonder. No wonder your father is distracted. This is not illusion. An illusion. This is not illusion, princess. Soon you shall realize that you are that here you realize that here you are able to think clearly for the better or worse. In front in front of us is the woman of outstanding beauty. Her voice is calm and her smile is what is that? How do you pronounce that word again? Uh, Ignemic. You know what? I heard the word before. No, I just want to make sure I say it properly this time. Enigma.
Enigmatic.
Enigmatic. Oh, okay. So I've been saying it almost the same. Enigmatic.
Enigmatic.
Enigmatic. Okay. Enigmatic. And I want to make sure I say it properly this time. She seems familiar. Hello? Thank you. Um. Thank you for. Thank you for guiding her, Seneca. Seneca, mistress. Allow me to welcome you, Princess Aries. In Aries, I am Circle, one of the one of got two circles out here. The one many call witch. I want answers. The witch, brings you. The witch brings you to her to the back to her back of her hand to her lips, making little effort to hide her amusement smirk. Impatient and impulsive, just like your king, albeit you have far more to lose. Explain yourself. I must warn you that reality can be extremely cruel if you lack the courage to face it. I came all this way to hear the truth for myself, presuming that there is any coming from your lips. I shall start by revealing the reason behind your nonsensical behavior. The reason for it exists is in a truth you do not seem fully aware of. We are not in the real world, but in a dream, Snake Eater. A dream, Snake Eater. I I feel a lump in my throat hearing that. Scenes and images flash in my head. I begin to relive various amounts, unable to tell which memories are real and which are not. 7 years ago, the king of Cristalia decided to defy the goddess' will by declaring war on the neighboring kingdom of Fortuna. And Fortuna's not here right now. His plan was to capture and execute the princess Megaria, possession of the divine blood. This would be the first time that the king dared to rebel against the goddess' plan. However, just as the war seemed imminent, the unthinkable happened. The day of your 13th birthday, right before dusk fell upon the land, the goddess descended from the heavens. She filled last corner of your kingdom with her presence and announced the punishment for Cristalia, arrogance, and disobedience. You innocent child, of her, the blood of her blood, were merely put to sleep for the gods to keep under her control. You were you were you had been immersed in the pleasant dream ever since, well, while your body kept growing as the years passed. The rest the rest fell victim to terrible curses. From the king to from the king to the last special. Everyone witnessed their own skin lost its lots of warmth, only to be transformed into stone. Now the endless amount of statues fill every corner of your kingdom, without nothing but silence. Wait, so did I kill humans or did I kill a bunch of walking statue men that were humans? So what did I murder? With my I killed something, right? No, that can't be true. This means I, I don't believe you. I won't believe you. And this means I have nothing left. You're saying that while I was a dream, every person that I ever loved has turned to stone, even Kronos. Uh, that's if that's if they were truly in a real world. I mean, that's if they were truly in a real world. Now I'm alone in it. Hmm. I've never been alone before. It's incredibly hard for me to accept this. Unimaginably hard. Poor princess, without a kingdom. Loneliness is a fearsome enemy for those who have never seen its claws before. You, I, I fix my gaze upon her. I recognize her as the source of all this misfortune. What kind of poisonous tales did you whisper in the king's ears? The same tales you came searching for yourself, princess. The truth. I did warn you. The truth can be devastating. But I'm afraid I lack the luxury of time to offer you offer you every last answer you seek. Soon night shall fall in your realm, and like every day before the last, you will eventually wake up in your room with recollection of any of this. You must you must make a decision before that happens, here and now. You have my attention. There's one way to free your people of their fate. The path ahead is filled with thorns, but you discern a strong spirit, one that's truly sovereign. I would not have I would have not have come here otherwise. I'll do anything to save my kingdom. What do you gain from this? You are sharp. It's clear that I won't be able to help you. I will not be helping you if there's nothing to if there was nothing for me to gain. We are all punished that night, princess. I'm no exception. So as long as this curse weighs upon my shoulders, it is only natural that I should wish to help you end it. You were all turned to stone, but how? As soon as I noticed my skin transforming, I separated my soul from my body. Now I can only communicate with my apprentice, Seneca, thanks to the bond we share. This is why I act through him. I looked at Seneca. He smiles weakly and nods his head. Since you know my condition, I must ask you to look on the table. There's something I left there, what which you shall need. Oh, do I take control now? When I look at Seneca, when I look at him, Seneca looks back at me with a silent smile. Time is scarce. I don't want to. Wait, what was the long Young G's line again? Uh, something. I don't want to. Better make a budget for a lawyer though. A dagger? Its name is called the Soul Breaker. If you want to save your kingdom, you must kill the goddess with it. Kill the goddess? But she's not really a goddess. If I can kill her with some weapon that can be found on Earth, right? She's just some power. She's really just a powerful lady like you. I guess you know the mother of all creations. Such a blasphemous should feel like a blade to my ears, and yet seems uncontrollably nested within my heart. This is this is the goddess that the Cristelia worshipped for centuries, only for the devoted to have faith and service spit upon in return. Ungrateful mother, I cannot help but curse her from the depths of my heart. So, you say this is possible to kill the gods with a dagger? Not exactly, for not even the Soulbreaker can achieve such a feat on its own. It requires certain circumstances. The first of which already presented itself, an opportune moment. The goddess has fallen into a deep slumber after using the remnants of her power, inflicting such a curse upon the entire kingdom. She is weaker than ever. This is why you must act now, before she covers and wakes up. How how would I reach the goddess? Even the dead cannot go beyond the gates of the gardens of the just. You shall know when the moment comes. Before that, you must dedicate your efforts to preparing the personal soul breaker. This will be your true mission. I glance upon the dagger between my fingers. Prepare it how? Okay. Um. Right. Uh. Okay. No, I was like, okay. Not expecting. You must plunge it deep into the heart of the other princesses. There should only be one. Nourish it with the blood, their lasting, last living breaths. Feed it, feed it with the souls born from the goddess. Do that, and you shall be in the possession of the most powerful weapon created, capable of killing goddess herself. Now that she's weakened, to save my kingdom, I had to murder the other princesses. You know, I'm pretty sure they were also on. I'm pretty sure they wanted to do it themselves. I don't think it was just me. I'm pretty sure they were like, yeah, we want this also. It's terrible macabre. I have no problem with this. Yeah, let's do it. You gotta murder them before they murder me, right? Uh, the lives of those princes mean nothing. The lives of princes mean nothing to me. My whole kingdom is worth their sacrifices. If I was able to shed the blood of my own soldiers, I doubt my hands would tremble against strangers. Well, well, I'm Crystelia's princess. I will never turn my back on my own people, or I will never turn my back on them, and I will never let them. Not only will I not turn my back on them, I will not let them win it either. So I will do both. If I do turn my back and I die, I'll also turn my front and kill them too. So, they just know me as a murderous princess, a slaughtering queen. Um, if the blood of those princes can save them, I'm more than willing to spill it. Also, the means of the many overpower the needs of the few. So you can see why it's like, okay, you know what, just a few guards, but we're gonna save a whole kingdom. Spoken like a true sovereign. Now that now tell me how I can awaken from the spell. You must die, princess. Oh, wait, what? When when the princesses are near from the dream dies, the dream shall die with her. Only will your eyes open in reality. Seneca will be waiting with the Soulbreaker at the capital in Fortuna. Look for an inn called Flower for the Queen. I cast. Wait, did my controller shake? No. I cast my gaze towards the reflection of the dagger's blade. The girl within trembles, causing me to grip it tighter in a bid to banish my fears. Die. Isn't your kingdom worth any sacrifice? Like I had a choice. Like I had a choice. Let's do it. Let's rock it. I collect my composure, and with a long drawn out breath, before raising the dagger, I hold it towards my chest. All right, guys, you better say, "Hey, it's kidding. Just stop, stop, stop." Just do it. What God did when what's his name's gonna sacrifice his son. Oh gosh, just not it. Shoot. I was gonna sacrifice. It was Abraham was gonna sacrifice Isaac. Just whoa, 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 just joke, bro. Just joke. Don't do it, man. Well, we should see how dedicated you are. Before raising the dagger to my chest, a deadly gleam overwhelms me. As such is my own reflection on the blade. The blade does. My own eyes back back at me, as if I were to slay a foe to slay. This is the first sacrifice for my father, for my kingdom. The twilight of the kingdom is not gentle, nor sincere, serene. The twilight of the kingdom tempestuous, cruel, and merciless. It is a sword, axe, and hammer, pain, cries, and devastation wounds. Two hearts side by side, one murderous, one bitter. Death is not kind. It is intended to be so. I refuse it. For I swear never again shall you take from me the frenzy, madness that life shall always be. Pretty sure I should read in the girl's voice. I awaken abruptly from the breath of life, gating my ears. My pulse races uncontrollably as I distinctly bring up my hands and to my chest, resting upon the imaginary wound. I'm alive. We spoke truth. I remain motionless for what seems like an eternity. I'm in my bedroom, yet it's foreign to me. Then I realize I'm surrounded by flowers on my bed, scattered on top, a sheet as if it were a grave. Not a single petal is withered. I feel exhausted. My body feels so heavy. I guess I gotta get up. My entire body feels like way down. The immense effort to merely lift myself upright. When my feet finally touch the ground, my knees begin to quiver. A sense of immense loneliness overwhelms me. Oh, where's that Denise girl? She's supposed to wake. She's supposed to wake me up. Full of dust. Like, where the hell's Denise? I was supposed to, like. She wakes me up every morning. Now she doesn't want to wake me up. Like, I didn't kill everyone. I brush away some of the dust off my head and peer at my reflection. I look the same as I were before, full of dust. It's dark, extreme silence. Oh, somebody had to climb that up or something. I guess I was wrong. Denise, is that you? No longer will I come to wake me up in the morning. No longer will you see a smile. I'll bring you back. I promise. I also got her running towards something, away from something. A small gleam at the statue's feet. It catches Prince's attention. Half moon shaped stone. That's something I can equip. No? Let me check my items. Found near the guard's feet is the shape of a half of a crescent moon. You may need this great sword. It feels really heavy. Can't you don't know who's taking over this castle, but you gotta go armed. Surprisingly, I guess the game was going to tell me eventually to come go there, and like you need a weapon. But I always keep myself armed. Such so much silence. No, that's probably an important place too. Um. Oh, still that's still blocked off. I thought I was going to be going there eventually. But I was like, oh yeah, I'll just finally get to see what's being guarded up there. Probably my dad's bedroom. Oh, and they won't allow me to go there. They locked off the royal kitchen. That's fine. I won't go to the royal kitchen. Let's see. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff was happening. Everyone's scattering. They're ringing the bells. At least the royal library still works. The book's not there, but I don't think I can go down. Yeah, still can't go there. It's no longer a dream. It's now reality. I'm sorry, Professor. You're pretty nutty. Map of Harmonia. Um. That's a map. Oh, well. Okay, that doesn't really help me still. I thought it was gonna be like a more elaborate map, like detailed, like deep, like I look and find like where I need to go, but it's not really anything else really. Actually, I should probably went to the next room. If I was partying in that one, was not Amek. Okay, the doors to the throne are locked. All right, guess we're going back down the stairs then. Father, Father, it's me. I don't know if you can hear me underneath the shell of stone, but I promise I'll do everything in my power to to save and avenge our kingdom. It'll be worthy, even if even if it's cost my life, even if I had to destroy the world. Determination swells in the princess. This princess's breast upon offering her pledge, almost as if her father somehow hurt her upon what little strength that he had left to give. Ooh, attack +1, nice. Goodbye, father. He's like, yeah, girl, you go destroy that world. Make sure they all feel it. Like, good girl, I taught you well. All about swinging the big ass sword and knocking my big ass enemies on their feet, ground, knees, whatever. You're getting hit. Oh, I guess I'm done here. GG, everyone. You fought well. Wait, the doors are very heavy. My and I and try as I might right now, I lack the strength to force it open. I must find another way, perhaps a balcony. Well, I didn't think I kind of knew, but I didn't think I had a feeling I was gonna have to take the balcony. Like I honestly had a feeling I was gonna balcony it up, but I didn't think I was like, oh, okay, I had to. They had to tell me to. I feel so alone. Let me just sit down and drink some tea while I'm waiting. Like this is obviously put there for me to climb. Yes. I can't descend while carrying a sword. It's too heavy. I have no cho- I, but I have but I have no I have but it I have no choice but to throw it down and hope that it for the best. I begin to climb down carefully. My body feels clumsy and weak. Moving my limbs have never felt so difficult. I only I only make it halfway down before my grip loosens and I slip. My arms lacking the strength to hold me while any longer. My startled scream precedes a violent impact against the ground. Good thing there's some sticks in the way. I'll just rest here. Why I've become so numb? I can feel you there. I feel numb. Whether whether I broke a bone or not, I can't tell. But I lack the strength to stand up right now. I curl myself up instead. I'm alone. I'm alone. Alone in this world with no voices, no faces. I should have stayed in a dream. I can't allow myself to be weak. Can't allow myself to be weak. I love the sound of my own sobbing. For what feels like an eternity. It, it it's all I can hear throughout the cold night. I try to muffle it. Uh oh. The beast! A threatening, uh, a threatening, deep and gutted growl suddenly pulls me back to reality. An enormous black beast towers over me, standing upright and on its hind legs. Its crimson eyes pierce my soul. I can't find my sword, even with it. I lack the strength to stand up before the beast decides to pounce at the pen. What if, what if this was just another dream? What if I wake up again? Perhaps the death would be a new beginning. My instincts scream at me to run away, to crawl away if necessary. I don't want to die, to be devoured by like some piece of meat. I can't end like this. I can't. Don't touch her. Huh? Oh, don't touch her! Oh, saved by Fox. How swell. There, no, there, in time to think, before the stranger suddenly places himself between the terror and I. He stands tall and firm. He raises his shield in defiance. His, eye, his eyes shine with a fierce glow, as if he's in frenzy. The, the, war, the warrior wastes no time striking the beast in his maw, with his shield thrusting his sword deep into its underbelly. The blade tears through its entrails in a brutal and merciless movement. The hideous shrieks of terror echo through the night, like the ill-fated melody of a living nightmare. Even though it to make my blood run cold. Some RPG Maker categories help me. They told me that I have to set the second page uh, condition to self on Switch and have not. It solved my problem. Oh, there you go. Well, that's good. All problems are being solved. Her problem is being solved. Your problem is being solved. Everyone's problem is being solved. That's good. Yeah, going to the forums always helps trying to find answers. I stare up the stranger's back, transfixed at the body's toll, beneath the weight of his heavy breathing. I don't know him yet, and yet, Pr- princess, within the indigo eyes, I swear I catch a glimpse of a blue sky, a faraway, gentle, and yet somehow familiar sky. My lips curl into a weak smile. I've been born witness to a ghost. At sight of him, I feel at home again. My eyes drawn to a close. I might be falling, but I feel. The boy's grown up. The boy's grown up. Or is he still? Well, he still looks like a kid to me, but I guess he's grown up. Come, Kronos, eat something. The princess won't disappear if you take your eyes off her for a brief moment. Forgive me, grandmother, but I don't have an appetite. Oh, you've always driven by passion and nothing else. She will turn to us. No longer do I sense a curse upon her. Grandmother, do you think that the princess awakening might be a sign that the kingdom is recovering? I lament that it's one that snatches such hope away from you, but I'm afraid that the goddess punishment remains well rooted in this land. It must be something else. Someone must have awakened the princess for good or for bad. Who? Well, why don't we ask her now when that she's stirring awake? I opened my eyes wearily. Soon enough, I noticed something out of place. For as I can remember, the first sight that always greeted me awake was the bedroom. So where am I now? Oh, princess, I deeply fear that I would never see you again during what little time remains of my life. A voice, a familiar voice, almost as nothing has changed. Oracle. Wait, I recognize this place, but I can't make sense of it, of any of this. What? Am I dreaming again? Is my mind simply overwhelmed by grief, knowing that I'm truly alone in this world? Uh, I'm happy to see you. Oh, my dear child. It is you who brought such unimaginable happiness to this old lady. But this isn't possible. The whole kingdom was only two of us could avoid the curse. It's truly a tragedy. Immediately, immediately I took notice of of other survivors in the room. It's the young man who saved me from terror. Um, whoa, dang! Did he get an auto mill? Or is he just wearing armor on one arm? I can't tell. I can't tell. My boy just like lost one arm. He's like, yeah, I I lost one arm, prosthetic. He does robot stuff. Or if he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna hold this on one arm. But um, obviously it's Kronos. You know, we knew he was gonna. You know, I didn't know he was gonna turn into a man. I didn't know he was gonna turn into a man. So, uh, you saved my life. I'm sorry. I've changed that much. I'm your squire, Chrono. Chrono? But you were always such much younger than me. You were just a child. I have been always I've always been but a year younger than you, princess. Having lived inside a dream for so long, I'm having difficulty distinguishing reality from what was inside my mind all this time. You should know that Kronos has been protecting the castle against terrors and bandits ever since the fateful day. I did a damn good job of it too. Uh, Truth be told, bandits really step inside the lands for fear of being cursed. Thank you for your loyalty, Kronos. I never thought you become this strong. So the king has been taken. Wow, I never thought you become this. Well, Kronos, I never thought you were gonna become this strong. You know, it's just like, well, Kronos, I didn't know you'd become become a man. I promised you I would. Subtle as he may be, despite the calm demeanor, I feel my doubts have offered him. Or what else can I say? until a moment ago. He was a child to me. I couldn't possibly see him as true warrior. I still can't believe that I'm truly awakened. It's becoming difficult to distinguish between dream and reality. Just a moment ago, I thought I was completely alone in this world, and now, for some reason, you both are by my side. I fear this may be may I fear this may be too good for to be true. Believe it to be true, princess. Even in these dark days, there's always a reason. I am the goddess's oracle because I partook of her fruit. A part of her essence runs through my veins, purifying my soul. This is why I possess the power to repel her rage. I did all that I could keep Kronos safe until the goddess of light faded from goddess light faded from the land, and nothing but the black night remained. Excuse me. Um, Oracle. Um, the Oracle closes her eyes in sorrow. It must be very painful a memory for her. To think all this happened while I was dreaming of bright days and celebrations. My gaze falls upon the sheets as I become a prey to my own guilt and anger. Oracle, Kronos. I raised my head towards them, as if I had harbored any doubt about the path I must walk. They're well, truly gone now. I'm here to break the curse and free our kingdom. But did you just like? Oh, okay, okay. I thought when we said I'm here to break the curse and free our kingdom, we were just like, okay, wait, wait. We're like, we didn't process it, and we're like, wait, what? You aim to kill the goddess? I realized what I just said would be deemed most unforgivable from the blasphemy, but it's been a long time since the goddess ceased being our guardian and instead became our executioner. Never again shall I become. I shall worship the one who destroyed my kingdom. The goddess' punishment has been terrible. In such dark hours, only a fool would fail to understand how such anger might be overwhelming. However, in spite of everything that has happened, she is the guardian of this world. None can tell what will become of the land and the very soul of her without her. E- Earlier, you confessed that your visions have weakened. It coincides with what the witch said, does it not? That the goddess fell into a deep slumber, and now her presence is barely felt. Haven't both the sun and moon continued to rise and fall, and even in her presence? My child, you speak of matters unknown to you, not even as close to the goddess as I am, know all the details. You might do well to remember that it was the truth spoken by the witch that ultimately resulted in the fall of the entire kingdom. But then your father refused to, to, to listen. The woman had dug her claws into him, filling his ears with dastardly whispers. And now she is doing the same to you. She's leaving you deaf and blind with rage. I fear that Cristelia's downfall may not suffice for her. I didn't assume that I trust. Don't assume I trust the witch. Well, let's see. I mean, why didn't you tell me a long time ago? Like you knew this, you didn't say nothing to me. Uh, I mean, I'm gonna get the witch too. Don't worry. Like everyone's catching this sword. So the witch didn't lie to me, but eventually she's gonna catch one too. I have um, I've I have all awakened thanks to her, and her words are undeniably. Our kingdom is cursed. If there's a chance to save Casteria, then I would entertain I would entertain it. Not no matter what the no matter the cost. We owe it to her interventions. Oh, my child, you speak with passion, but as also with someone who feels they have nothing to lose left to lose, as if the world has already ended for you, and and nothing but sorrow and hatred remains. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Oracle, but I am. Accepting the death sentence bestowed upon the kingdom is no option for me. This is not what I was born to do. You are so keen on defying fate. At least allow this poor old woman to ask you one last question. You are about to spill innocent blood and sink the world into a depth of chaos. What feelings stir you in your heart knowing this? I can't allow myself to feel. It is very difficult. I don't feel no remorse. I can't allow myself to feel. It's difficult for me. I feel it. I don't feel any remorse. It's out the one and two. The one and three, I should say. You must forget the reason for which I am prepared to kill is the kingdom. Whereas fate rests upon my shoulders. Compared to that, the rest of the world means nothing to me. Besides, I harbor no doubt that in my position, the other princesses will feel exactly the same way. Oracle nods gloomily. I can promise you, from the bottom of my heart, that the first drop of blood that I am willing to spill for this kingdom is my own. The path you walk will be full of thorns. I shall pray for your soul not to go astray. Wait. Cronus remains silent, as not offering a single word on the matter. I cannot tell what he must think of all this. Is he down to clown, or is he just going to be quiet? For some reason, I begin to feel very sleepy. My eyelids begin to close, and I'm forced to shake my head just to stay awake. You should you should rest. There is still a long night ahead. I've been resting for 7 years. I don't understand why I feel so tired. You are unused. You are unused to being awake. You are likely experiencing periods of deep sleep for a while until your body adjusts. I'll give you a remedy that will help you recover fast. However, you must not try to gather your strength. Must try to gather your strength for tomorrow. Yes, you're right. Um, I'm sorry, Oracle. She offers me a weak smile before I turn to leave for the bed. I mean, I gotta apologize to Oracle, man. It's not really that okay, you know. Wow, wow, yeah. I gotta apologize to Oracle. She's doing her best, right? Everyone else needs to catch one. I open my eyes abruptly. My heart is pounding. It is still night. The darkness unsettles me. I'm unused to it. And am I awake? Suddenly fear that I might may be somewhere else overwhelms me. What if the Oracle and Cronus have disappeared? The Oracle. I notice her sleeping in the bed next to me, and a sense of relief washes over me. Looking at her face, she sleeps makes me feel more at ease, and at least I know she's still here, and that wasn't a dream. On the other hand, I don't see Kronos. My man's practicing now his sword. It's like I'm gonna protect that princess, and that slimy other guy won't get her. The silence fills the air. It is tormenting me. I wonder if I wonder will death be similar to this? A frigid air greets my skin with a pinch as I stepped outside. It's a strange thing to accept that Crystalia has become so cold. Memories made in the coldest winters. Oh, I spot Cronus. He's lying on the grass close to the lake. Is he asleep? It makes some moments. Okay? His eyes are closed. He seems asleep. I still feel strange when I think about it. That he's the same kid that I knew from the dream. I find myself drawn to his company, and carefully sits down alongside of him. My eyes get lost in the quiet stillness of the lake. At this hour, the water looks like dark and bottomless as well. Nothing is as I remember. Where's my kingdom? Who dwells in it? You can sleep. You can sleep either. I, oh shoot! I hope this music is okay to play. I feel like a DMCA is like just slithering itself around. We'll find out when I get muted. I can't help but jump slightly in spite of with calm voice. When I shift my gaze to him, I find that he's looking back at me in turn. I'm sorry. Did I wake you? No. Oh, there we go. I wanted to seem like this. Nice. Hey, hey, you didn't come to sleep out here because I was occupying your bed, did you? No, I did. You know um I noticed a slight blush on his when cheeks. He breathes out this certain sigh. I was just thinking. You were very quiet earlier. Uh, I would like to know about your thoughts about me. Inside, I was filled with fear. I wouldn't like to leave tomorrow knowing that I'd be I disappointed him too. Do you think I'm a monster, Kronos? He stares at me with a mixture of surprise and silence, as if the next thought is something he cannot bring to himself to say. He soon returns his gaze to the sky, and a familiar glint of melancholy behind his eyes. I admire you, princess. Awesome. Yeah, he's down. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I imagine my man be like, yeah, you know what? If you're gonna do something like that, I'm down to do that. Let's do it. Let's go out there and take every goddess's life. Um, it is true that I have always admired you ever since I was young, but hearing you speak of spilling your own blood for your kingdom with such fierce conviction, Cronus empties Cronus empties his chest with a slight slow sigh. You are willing to walk the path not so many would have the courage to take, for the good of your people. As a squire, I cannot help but feel very fortunate to serve you. A strange a strange feeling begins to stir deep within my chest after hearing these words. I turn my gaze forward again, towards the black abyss, posing as a lake. My feet moved idly on the ground, though one rubbing against the other. It, it's, really, it's a relief to hear that, Kronos, yet at the same time I'm surprised. You know as well as your grandmother that making a attempt at the goddess life is a crime unlike any ever imagined. It is a crime. Then I will help you commit it. His declaration is met with wide eyes as I turn to look at him again, stunned. To hear words to hear those words to my ears, they sound they sound like they sound like a betrayal against the oracle. I can never allow it. Let's do this. I feel Kronos understands me, and I'm not alone. As almost as if part of those days is still with me. Am I am I that afraid? You you are brave, Kronos, or perhaps just reckless as I. I feel selfish for admitting that I would gladly accept your company on the path that lies ahead. However, in this world, in this world, in this world's eyes, my soul is filthy. Just say like, let's see. I feel selfish for admitting that I would gladly accept your company. I feel selfish for admitting that I would gladly accept your company on the path that lies ahead. However, um, in this world, my soul is filthy. However, just statistically, what one sounds like? What one sounds agreeable? I want one that sounds agreeing. I don't want to just go like, oh, you know, I feel just in what I do. Okay, just started to like words lodged himself heavily in my throat. I cannot let them. I can okay. So I leave them to die under the yoke of silence. Princess, could you try lying down for a moment? I cannot hide my bewilderment as I look to him. His gaze still fixated on the sky above. Although puzzled, I obliged to mimic him regardless. I lie down on my back on the grass, and I cannot help but let out a breath of amazement. I had been focused on the lake that I hadn't paid attention to how beautiful the stars looked. When I looked, when was the last time I truly saw them? I think it was many years ago, together with Cronus, just like this. Those days didn't hurt. We remained like this for a while, lying side by side, watching the stars shimmer from the pockets of calm, lost within the wilder kingdom. His presence brings me comfort. The breeze is gentle, and my eyelids are only getting heavier. Who would have guessed that even the depths of the darkness would find something so. Yeah, she's watching the window. She's like, "Oh, what are those kids doing out there?" I knew my grandson would be with the princess. He's not even putting a move out there. Where am I? The mattress nestled warmly against my still body seems familiar, but the air carried a scent I have been breathing a long time. The one that greeted me from the gardens in the past. I feel such joy, such sorrow. It's overwhelming. Oh God, is that you? I managed to open my eyes. Um, Dang, this bed intruder over here. Yo, I didn't think we're gonna have the bed intruder up in this. He's climbing in your window. He's snatching your princesses up. You hide the kids, hide the wife, hide the kids, hide the wife. Yo, man's a bed intruder out there. Woo! Mm-mm. You better get that shotty. Get this man out of here. The snake man is back. the, the silhouette of a stranger is dangerous proximity to the princess. It makes my blood run cold. How how have how was your how was your waking, princess? He whispers ca- he whispers ca- he whispers calmly with a sweet voice, a serpent in a child's ear. I knew it was kind of snakish. And now you know how much truth there was in my mistress' words. Reality cuts deep than a thousand words swords. I cannot move. If it is as if I lack if it is as if I lack not only a body but a voice too. Oh, so you're not alone. Hmm. I guess it's just darkening it up and then putting the dots here would shift the face or orientate the face. I mean that's seems like a good. I mean that seems like pretty positive. Yeah, you could do that. I didn't think about this like. Well, I actually have. I actually have fought. I actually have done that because I'm like, it's just silhouetting the character and then just moving the and putting extras there. it definitely saves time on just like we gotta redraw this whole thing and put a head on the whole thing and moving stuff. So I've actually done that too for my works. So, Crystalia's or Oracle is alive. How fortunate that she survived. It must have been quite a relief for you. The, stra- the, s- the stranger looks at me intently, aware of my presence for a moment, as if all I can see and perceive. Goddess of mine, Mother of Creation, I beg you to open your eyes, for shadows spread while you sleep. That's not funny. That's not really old lady-ish. I could have been older. I'm still here. It seems nothing robbed the kingdom's birds of their songs. And the last thing I remember is watching stars with Kronos. So how did I end up back in bed? Well, oh, oh, you're awake. Good morning, Kronos. You seem surprised. No, I mean, good morning, princess. How do you sleep? How did you sleep? I slept well. I assumed that it was thanks to your mother's remedy, your grandmother. That's good to hear. Cronus, I don't quite remember what happened last night. Did I fall asleep? Yes, outside. I carried you to your bed afterwards. Grandma was not exaggerating when she said that you're a deep sleeper. Thanks for carrying me. Are you sure nothing else happened? No, he would never touch the princess. I don't feel like this man is like I will make sure that she is protected. He will never do anything to touch her. Um, you know thank you for carrying me. Let's see. I could probably split this. I probably gotta split this. Let's try to do that. So I'll split that, and then I'll create another VOD so I can have two versions. No need to thank me. You should talk to my grandmother. She has something for you. Good morning, Oracle. I'm Oh, princess, would you be kind to as to bring me one of your little jars from the table by the entrance? Sure. Uh, she's gonna probably grab my hand or something like that. Like in a small jar. She's probably gonna be like, screw something up her sleeve. Oh yes, this is perfect. Oracle's beginning to fill the jar with some sort of elixir. She seems to have been preparing. Oracle, I'm ready to depart. This is a farewell. You won't say anything? Are you planning on leaving like this, with neither a weapon in your hand nor armor upon your back? I was planning on visiting. I was planning on visiting visiting the castle armory before departing. I should find. I should find something there. I see. Grandmother, Carlos, give it to her. Huh? Take this, princess. This opens the closet in the bedroom. Um, this opens the closet in the bedroom where we've kept something that belongs to you. Closet key. Hmm. What do you have waiting for me? This is this is the armor your mother wore the day that she met the king on the battlefield, fighting terrorists. Wow, he was like, you saw that? He was like, dang, she gonna be my queen, and I, I'm gonna be your king. Oh, what's up, Eli developer? Isn't this one? This one isn't so random, is it? I mean, someone offered it to me, so that's why I was able. This is why this game is as random is random. Um, if you're familiar with it, I'm not familiar with it, but this was a random game to me from one of my audience members. Mother, uh, this sword is a gift that the king ordered to be forged for you shortly after your birth. No one has ever wielded it, and it's waiting for you all these years. Uh, Kronos, why don't you go outside and tend to the garden while the princess changes? Yes, of course. You obtain Prometheus and Maiden's armor. Ashes. Some names for them. Now presenting your princess. Oh, this is pretty good. Looks like what we call it? What's that game that just recently came out? Tides of something. There's a game that just came out on thing with like it's like Dark Souls for girls. Anyways, I can see a line clipped right into that. I can see a line clipped into the in the crown. So it was made all in one part. Oh, finally, I'm ready to depart Kronos. Although I try to hide it, but there's a knot in my throat and another in my stomach. Princess, I'm caught off guard by Kronos suddenly bends the knee, like Jon Snow. His eyes now glistening sharply, with determination that could slice the air between us. With Crystelia's oracles as a witness, and as your squire, I'm I have to I have served as I have served as since the day I was born. I ask that you take me with you. Allow me to become Crystelia's sword and shield. I swear to you, I shall pledge to spill every last drop of blood from its salvation if I must. Mm. Kronos, you are an oracle kin, and as it stands right now, you should consider me an enemy. Kronos, I am not an ally. Yes, she is. No, she is Oracle. She is sworn to the goddess above all else. But I was born a squire, and thus I'm sworn to my kingdom and to you. Oh, I don't like how this is going on. Should have talked to him before he kind of did this thing, but he must have kept it on the DL. He kept it on the DL and did not tell me he'd be doing this kind of this thing. That will not work out for the future. In truth, I fear setting off on this path alone from the start, and I knew I would need all the help I can get. Hmm. Should I talk to his grandma, or should I go like, "Yo, Kronos, get on the team"? Talk to grandma, or be like, "Yo, get on the team, bro. Screw your grandma. Yo, get on the team, bro. Stand up, Kronos." Although somewhat dubious, Chrono obeys, raising to his feet. He stands firm as he looks straight in the eye, waiting a response. Choosing to spill the blood of your own kingdom is a right that no one can take from you. Moreover, Cristelia is in the need of the bravest. I would be honored to have you serve by my side as a squire on this journey, from which I cannot guarantee the return. Sorry, Grandma. I just do. The man wants to travel with me. I can't say no to him because there's a snake man who wants to also get into my booty too. So I have to choose one. Uh, his chest empties completely as he breathes a very heavy sigh of relief. When his eyes meet mine again, a glint of the honest sparkle. Thank you, my princess. Kronos turns to attention to the oracle. I just hope that you will be able to forgive me someday. These grandkids, these oh my goodness. Like my job is to make sure that I serve the fake, and he's gonna go kill my boss. But he's my child. Well, my boss is gonna kill me if I don't do anything about it. So, damn. I'll be like, I didn't know. Sorry, goddess. Just turned away. He's like, I didn't know. The me just ran out there. I didn't even give him permission. I didn't even say nothing. He just walked out there and said he's gonna go stab you up. I'm gonna go get a new job. Maybe someone else needs Oracle or something like that. Nothing is to forgive, Kronos. Oh damn! I always knew that one day you decide to leave, and yet your fate wouldn't be found in the calmest of acceptance. While I sought the goddess mercy in disguise, you sought for fragments of your dear kingdom, wavering along its memories. The oracle shakes her head softly. No, your fate has always been tied to hers, Grandma. Now go. You have things to prepare for your journey. Take some food and all the gold that you can find in college. There shall be much more in the castle vaults, but I don't recommend carrying much on the dangerous path. Thank you, Grandma. All right. Why would you? Which? How did you get my son to agree with you in murdering the goddess? Tell me what you did. What? What'd you do when you were outside hanging out with him? Did you touch him? uh, I want to be. Listen, will you be all right, Grandma? Like you've been, we know each other. The witches kind of got me, but I hope you okay. I mean, I need a boy with me when I go out there. The other guys just kind of like slurking around, being all snake and stuff like that. I could go for Uchimaru, or I can go for the baby face. I mean, I might just go for if I go get the full game, I'll probably go for the Uchimaru and see what happens. But Uchimaru is just a familiar of the witch, so he might just disappear back into like the ether that he came from, and my boy might be like, well, you forgot about me. I don't want to be part of the kingdom anymore. But no, he's pretty dedicated. He's pretty simping. He's simping pretty hard. So, yeah, will you be okay? Will you be all right? The kingdom is full and festive of tears. You shouldn't you shouldn't stay here on your own, with no means to protect yourself. Come with us, at least as far as Fortuna. An oracle must never leave her kingdom. Your concerns is misplaced either way. Is not. It is not. It is not me you must fear. I'll I could give you I'll give you the last of the remedy I prepared. It should sacrifice towards your complete recovery. I shall pray to the gods for your soul. Well, you better pray to that gods I don't take her soul too. Because my journey is to take your boss's soul. Yeah, I'm gonna pray that she feels good about you coming up there to stab her, but at the same time, damn. Goodbye, 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 home of my childhood, my silent kingdom. I'm I'm taking your laughter and despair with me as I march towards the unknown as a princess, a champion and a murderer. Oh, I did murder those guards, didn't I? If I'm fortunate enough to return someday, it shall be with both my sword and my soul stained with blood, and within the world on its knees for you. Those are some good clouds. The Silent Kingdom. I cut that part short. Damn. If I knew, I would probably now I gotta stitch those VODs together. Well, that was actually pretty good. Like I was like, yeah, 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 yeah. That was great. Oh, they did the art too. They did okay. They did the okay. As Lucky Cat a person, one person, or just like a company, because they did the art, they did the script, they did the mapping. Um, yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, I'll put it on my wish list. I'll do it right now. I'll put it on my wish list right now. Where's my Steam? You don't have to ask me twice. You already got me already wanting. Whenever my Steam opens up. But I think the problem was like in kickback. Okay, and starters. I gotta look at this monitor. So I think the only problem I have with the game is combat with the enemies, because you can't tell when enemies are actually like hitting you. Oh yeah, you're gonna be. I'm looking at the Steam page right now. You just getting like it's. You gotta choose between the two boys. You gotta choose between this one or that one. You're stuck between Snake Man, so he'll sliver into your DMs, or Simp, who also slowly sliver into your DMs, but more of a gentleman's sliver, you know. Actually, let me see what's going on. Can't even see the game. Um, is that part two, or did I miss something? Yeah. So the only thing I had problems with is definitely definitely the combat, because I'm like, all right, when they're gonna like, you have the animation for your characters, so when I do anything with her sword swipe, okay, cool, I can do a sword swipe, and I could the window for it's the timing for it, you can tell, but then the enemy like flashes, does a little sound cue, but then still doesn't give you that. The sound cue still isn't much for thing. Like the animation with a sound cue definitely helps out, and if you're trying to go for like, okay, I'm going to try to dodge or something like that, but it itself is just like, okay, well, I'm trying to catch that. I'm trying to catch that hit. Oh, an early access game. Okay, so early access means a lot of things. Yeah, early access means it may not be finished, and I know like when you decide to go early access, yeah, just hit the list. Yeah, when you decide to go early access, it's just like, okay, well, um, all the backers. So you see, they can swap back. Uh, so yeah, when you decide to go early access, you know you're buying a game that feels like you're not gonna actually it's not gonna actually get finished. Like I think Andy and Lele is early access, and then other games like Lethal Company, early access, and stuff like that. It's like you're buying a game, and you know it may not even get finished. But if you buy it for like $21, like that whole demo, probably a $15 game. The rest of the game probably like, added more as you play. Um, and then just looking at the enemies and stuff like that, everything I see here, uh, definitely feels like at least somewhere in the 20s to 30s. Just with the art and everything like that. Um, and I've seen like some of these UIs, but the whole thing was just looks beautiful. It looks great and beautiful. Like they got art going on there. Um, it's just full of everything. Actually, let me look at the Seamus game. Still going? Okay. I think we had to cancel it. Oh, there's part 4. Oh, there's part 5. Oh, it still goes. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, part 6. There's like, okay, there's a lot of backers to this. Okay, well, dang. It puts me to shame. I'm just like, I'm working out of pocket. But yeah, other than that, it's like the animations are great. The characters look great. They're just like, when I saw someone play this game, like, okay, cool, I saw him play this, but I was recommended this game, and I was like, yeah, I'd play this. This is something. Uh, eh, I just wait for. I mean, it's 10 now. I guess because it's a February thing, but um, I ca- I'm gonna have so much things on the list to get to. And it doesn't like try to railroad you to like, okay, yeah, you should only like you should save the gods kind of thing. Like I think with the kind of thing was like, oh yeah, you're going to murk the goddess. Like yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Like go ahead, go at it. It's like you're not stopping me. The game's like we ain't gonna stop you. Go at it. Go and take care of the gods. It's like you're not like not at all. Like you're not gonna be like trying to take me off the path and go, don't do that. It was like go. I'm like, all right, sure. I see it. I believe it. I'm gonna go for it. So yeah, I feel like this is something I would definitely want to play in the future and whatnot. So that's the Silent Kingdom. Oh, sorry. Yeah, where was the title of the game? Yeah, the Silent Kingdom. Got good music. Got good art. I don't know what more to say. Got a lot of backers, like 8 pages of backers. And thank you for playing. Oh, there you go. And thank you for playing. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to see all those backers, but tile screen looks great. Art looks great. Looks like a masterpiece. All right, then. Off to the next one. So I'm gonna take a small little break, and then I will come back and play some Shock Bio. Um, So yeah. Hello, Dad. I did some art and some art while waiting for you for a while. Yeah. Well, good thing you caught me because I was heading over to play some Bioshock because I beat the game. Everyone left. I was like, well, no one's gonna be watching, but like, um, but if you got some art or something like that, you got I can a background and and boss art. Okay. Hmm. I was getting ready to do two things. I would play Bioshock or just end the stream early. Well, if there's no one's around, what's there to who's there to entertain? So only because there's no one's around, there's who's to entertain. Okay. And yeah, maybe you've seen the game already. So oh, I got two messages. Um, what's today? 31st. Oh, all right. Well, you got something, so we can look at your stuff. Give me a second. I can't see the chat yet. And then this is extension to the normal one. All right. So did you like the game? I gave another try and oh, the game was great. It was wonderful. I was singing its praises because it was just a fun game in general. So I was like I'd buy it. It was like it gave me so much demos. It gave me so much thing that I was like, oh man, this game is great. Um, all right, so here we got J Hammer. The context for this background, they're all separated in layers. Huh. Huh. Let me put on some music while um give me a second. Go down to five. So it doesn't sound you don't hear the clapping sound in my mouth as I eat this nice pizza. Alright. So for I guess for this, they're all separate layers. Like Rush RPG where yeah, because you want a parallax and you want it to repeat. But you want to yeah, actually you need a ground layer and you need a background layer because you need everything to kind of repeat while you run across it. So yeah, you need a parallax. So yeah, that's basically I think that's how it's gonna work. Um, and I guess you're just gonna hit things as enemies as they combine. The question for this was how to make the perspective right. Well, I think you're doing it right because what happens is like you're gonna be running across the screen from right to no from left to right, assuming. So I think the only thing that's really so I think that perspective is right because you're not running into the distance. You're running across the okay. So the only problem I feel is going to happen is if it's not mirrored properly, people see the seams in the ground, and that might be an issue. Like where it ends, where the other side has to match up. So I feel it's okay. Any place that doesn't have proper seams that doesn't match up to the next side, that might be an issue where you see where the ground cuts, and then you're like, oh, that's where it happens. Because you're running on top of a surface, so of course. Not if you're running into a forest, you can actually do that too. Mm. I'm thinking of games like Space Harrier. Mm. Okay, well maybe that will maybe that might help. Maybe that might work. I'm sure. Like I never try. I never got a good. Um, I never myself have gotten a good parallax going on. So um, maybe that might work. But as long as you run across a scene and then the scene is moving, I think it's a good. It's really just a flat perspective. You can set your character really on like any elevation. You can set them here, there. Like the whole ground looks like it would be one elevation. Or you have it fading like it's coming back. Like I see here, it's like the light side of it, where it's like, okay, this is where the sun hits. But I'm trying to figure out like how the light goes going across the outside and why is there dirt here. Um, like I can see, I, it could just be like different levels of grass, sure, if you want to call it that. It could be just like dirt or something like that. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna be walking on this, and maybe they'll be as big as a forest. You know, they want to do a test drive. Put a map. Want to do a test drive. Put a map scrolling on the thing. Yeah, I can go. I can give it a shot. Why not? Mm. I still need to delete the other stuff. How do I do that? Do I have to go? Do I have to actually make a new map? Make a map. Oh, okay, yeah. So I gotta make a new one. How am I doing this one? Oh, okay, I can use this one. I think that's part of that. Why is that part of this? Separate that. Just combine this with this. And oh yeah, I gotta drag it to the. Don't I need to drag it over? Let's see if this works. Oh, because I'm not speaking directly into the mic because of I'm eating. Oh, go back to this. Mhm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like you don't want to hear me clapping my. You don't want me mukbanging. What question? Why did you end the kingdom? Was the demo short? The demo was actually pretty long. The demo was like about 2 hours, 3 hours long. The demo was like 3 hours long. Oh wait, hold on. Is that not how you do it? So I didn't cut it short. It was I finished it off. That's my problem. I didn't make a loop. Try it again. Ignore the bottom part. Let's see. True. I'm guessing this is where this end meets. Mm-hmm. Okay, I kind of see where the thing loops, but you can barely tell. Hmm. Yeah, you can barely tell where it ends. It's actually the maximum speed for the parallax. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. And the map is actually smaller than the map is actually very small, so I can't go further. Okay, so I didn't even know like you had to make the map smaller. So I'm running around in a little square. Yeah, so I think that works. It seems to work. Why not? Pizza. I can get too greedy. So you see what I mean? The boxes earlier. I want them to spawn from one side and go to the left. Yeah, I do. I see what you mean. I guess they just event. I guess all you have to do is just have the events. Just move. Yeah, I guess like yeah, the background's moving. Just move one event and then erase it and then here's what I think you should do. Um, say that you have this event moving from. How would they make them disappear each end? Okay, so let's go back here. We're just jumping categories today. All right, so here's what I think will happen. Let's see if we want to put an event here. I don't know. Put this cat thing. Assuming that this is the level I have to be. Yeah, I guess we are. I mean, it shouldn't take that long. And then what happens is we go, I don't know, custom. I go left, 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 left. Check this. When it, gets there, where's the set location? Okay, you know what? Right here. Oh no no no! Actually, that's not. I don't think this should work out. I don't think you should do it like this. Let me see. Checking. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I don't think that would. It wasn't hard. Hey, hard. You missed the best game I ever played today. It had like snake. It had a snake men catching girls with rude bakas. Mm. They had like one like the simp boy being like, "Oh my princess," and then like princess was like wearing her nightie all over the place, and she had a big sword and she was like swiping at things. It was great. I was like, you should have saw this. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do for is me. I'm going to where's that custom one? Set the Yeah, set movement around. Maybe move left 4 times when it reaches that area. Um, I said it's says location on the map, and I put it back here in its current location. And remain looking to the left. So it will possibly just go do 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 do, and then maybe the game's almost canceled. The game's almost canceled the Snake Man, but she's 20. Yeah. She was yeah, that's right. Yeah, it will be on YouTube. Yeah, she was. Yeah, the Snake Man. I don't think Heart's ever walked up to a hot girl and just like and grabbed her and then interrogated her. If he has, then I rate that. I rate that, but over that I don't think he's ever done something like that. But Jamaica is a different place. Maybe in a dance hall. Maybe at a dance hall. Um, but yeah, he's never done anything like that. Um, let's see. So move to the left. They hit the event. It's gonna probably loop back here. Um, maybe have it on a loop. Yep. Yeah, I see you. Uh, there's already a problem with your event. Oh, what is that? One way to find out. All right, then we gotta do step by step. Step by step kind of thing. Must be outside the thing. Oh yeah, because it can't move on a parallax. Um, I need to build some. We can't move in the thing. All right, you know what I'm going to do then? Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. I don't think I have an invisible passable tile. And on here, these are rooftops. Maybe I can have like a rooftop tile. Maybe you can walk on a rooftop. Oh yeah, you make your own. So, hopefully they can walk on the visible tiles. Yeah, because this is a test. This is a test sheet, so it doesn't have everything that I need. No, you can't walk. You can't even walk on that either. Right. Boss does. Bosses does. Boss is does what does the cards I sent. Slime for. Wait, boss. Does the card I sent the slime form? Does does the card I sent the slime form? Last check. Boss is does the card I sent the last slime's last form. Hmm? Can you translate that for me? Looks like I got. I don't even know which one this is. How did I get up here? Oh, you said. Oh, you said another one. Oh yeah, I saw. I saw the last one. Of the one with the body, and I think I messaged on that one. I don't think I caught the last message. Okay, I need to first edit this. Styles. Sure. Choose this one. Actually, no. I didn't even know why I chose. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, maybe some. So okay, we're gonna put some tiles here. Yeah, I'll check it after I'm done this. Nope, don't want that. Okay. still doesn't move. Can I move? No, I can't. Even I can't move. Why can't I move? There should be passable tiles. Is there a? Yeah, it would. Okay, so I can't figure out why I can't move. I don't know what I did here. No, you get to see what I'm working on. Okay, there you go. I don't understand why that didn't work. Anyway, so now I should um oh, because I have on loop, it doesn't break the loop. All right, so finally got that worked. Now the next thing is actually getting this event to switch locations, which I'm surprised it didn't. So oh, it's on me. Oh, sorry, it's not even on event. It's on the okay, and it's on me this event. Yeah. Okay, so maybe that should work. Well, it's a shapeshifter. You have MC tile sets, right? You can make the fairy into a box thing. Wait, can you make the fairy into the box tile thing? If I have it. I'm just gonna use this as. Oops, I just caused the. I just should not touch that. Okay, I'm here just to test. It's not going left, left, left. It's not hitting its loop. So I assume to do something like this. I don't know. Maybe we should take out the loop. Maybe just taking out the loop will help out. Then I'll put this on skip. Maybe. It's always about testing and trying and testing. It's just like drawing. It's all about doing a test first and then finding out where to go if it works. So we got to the end of this road, but it doesn't, and then it freezes me. Let me skip this. I thought I knew, but I didn't. So delete that. So moves left. You're supposed to hopefully because my cars do this. This is what my cars teleport. Why do my cars teleport? I have something controlling this actually. Like I have my cars are being controlled by somewhere else. So there's a thing in there that teleports them out. Uh, maybe it's too slow. Can you skip? The fairy keeps falling down. What do you mean the fairy keeps falling down? You have to interact with this to make it move. Oh, yes, because I have on action button. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Maybe if I on parallel. Also, maybe put this on fixed. Yeah, maybe that's what I had to do. I mean, it definitely is about trial and error, and you would not see me on stream trying some like this. There you go. I guess there you go. You have to have it on parallel, and then so that's how you pretty much get it to. I'm surprised it's stuck on fairy right now. Yeah, so put on parallel, let it do the thing where it starts to repeat. That's not it's not done, but it's the idea of getting it to move to have a repeat pattern. And then I think what happens, what I would have to do if I wanted to move another lane. Um, I can get another one that goes. I guess switch up here, move to left. Now, what if you touch it? Well, if I touch it, it's not gonna disappear. So I guess you had to put a condition. So Maybe we can go do this again, and then that, and then copy this and have it move to another lane. So then we're gonna have it like move down here, facing left, and then we're gonna have to put a condition saying if the if character is if the player is facing I don't know right, which you're going to be facing right when you touch it. Um, I don't know. Move the event. We'll move it to. We'll copy this and then we'll. I want to have it so that touching the event will skip the route and damage you while resetting it back to the spawn. So I guess players facing right. If you know if the button OK is being pressed while you touch it. If not, maybe um, take some damage. I want you to actually flash the screen red. I forgot what that. I forgot how to do that again. Hold on. Without using the color. So, oh, you know what? Here, I got it. Okay, so maybe flash the screen with a red. I'll wait for completion. So it's the players facing right. If they press OK, nothing. If they're not, flash the screen red. And if I did it right, they'll move to another location. So that's how I think it might work out. So if players OK, pressing it, you destroy the fairy. Well, yeah, I guess it would count as a destroy. So if I'm pressing it at the end of its thing, you have to wait for it to get to a certain area. Trying to. Here you go. I took a hit, so I didn't. So I'm not pressing it. If I'm facing right and not pressing it, there you go. I took a hit, but if I facing right and pressing it, for what lane I'm supposed to go to. So it's a little clunky, but so that works out. Not the bad hit. So maybe if I turn it down to this one here. So facing right. Um, I feel like there could be more. Can you make the directional fix so always facing right? Yeah, on the player, I believe you can. I think you can. Mm, can you? No, probably not. Probably there's a plugin. Maybe you can do that through your plugin or something like that. Or limit the way that they walk. I know you're talking about like is either you have to just limit to one lane so you don't end up facing down. Um, that's the only way that can possibly work. Like have them facing one so they only face one way. Because I have a straight road that it makes you go left and right in my game. But I think having a way where they face one way will also solve the problem. Um, they're facing right because you're not going to face away from it. So what happens is, um, there's got to be somewhere a plugin or something like that allows you to forces you to face, or maybe a parallel that forces you to face right. Maybe at the maybe I can have to make another parallel, works in the background. That makes you go it's stuck in a direction. So maybe okay. Bro, I just realized a bug with your event. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna do it perfectly. Go off the map and face right. Hold on. Um, turn right, and then we'll directional fix on, and so that will keep us in a directional fix. So you have that going on. You'll see what's wrong. Oh, it's not letting me move. So, let's kill that thing. Do a soft switch for this. Sorry, it turns itself off. Just stop the parallel. Okay, I thought the parallel will allow me to only move in that thing. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna uh, soft switch. So, switch. No control. No. Switch A on new thing. Turns it off. Cool. Oh, okay. Didn't I learned some? I only learned something. Not good. That's good to discover sometime. There you go. No, you said move to the right. Um, yeah. So I moved to the right. You're probably saying it's because like I'm um not hitting it because my issue is that you get damaged without being touched. All right. Well, then you gotta build another condition. If you get damaged for not getting touched, then you have to just put a new thing in there saying, all right. So if I'm not pressing OK, if I'm so here it's in this part where if you're not being touched, it's gonna trigger. The problem is that you did differently from me. No, I mean yeah. Because my issue is that you get damaged without being touched. My move around is inside the custom thing. Mm, I just move it out and stuff like that. Did you want to be damaged without being like because you said my issue is that you get damaged without being touched. The thing moves to the left. Yeah, so you got to be in. You had to be in air. You had to be pressing the the thing and pressing OK to thing. I want you to get damaged if you avoid the box. Oh, sorry. I want you to get damaged if you don't avoid the box. Um. Hmm. So if you don't get it, so if you don't avoid a box, so it means you just want an area of effect. Um. I guess that what I was doing here because I'm not. It's pretending that the fairy is the box, like player touch. No, event touch. Let's just keep it a fairy. No reason to change it. Instead of a parallel. The thing. Okay, so I'm moving around inside the custom thing. So custom issue is that you get damage without even touching. Um, but the problem is that you do it differently. The more moving around inside the custom thing is moving left. If you get damage, you don't. Instead of parallel, would I be able to do this in event move or move this one? Okay, let me see. I'm trying to internalize this. So my movement route inside the customer's thing. The thing is moving. The thing moving it left. I want to. I want you to get damaged. I want you to get damaged. If you would you be able to do? Would you be able to do this if in another event? Would you be able to do? Would I be able to to do this if another event move this one? For example, another event could control the movement. Yeah, yes, yeah. If you had another, yes, you can have another event actually control this this event. Like I could put this away and have it control this event. It is possible. All I have to do is just take. All I gotta do is just make it tell the other thing how to do it. Um, like I said, there is where's that thing I sent you earlier today? That's not it. I post I pasted in the chat like a second parallel event that does the moving. Yes, I that's remember that link I gave you earlier. Remember that link I posted in the chat earlier for you to look up. Um, I don't think I have it in my clipboard. I gotta find it again. Well, this is what it is. The proximity and all stuff like that. So I will copy this again, so you can have it on hand. But this is the proximity thing that you can actually control. Was what was this link for? It's it's scripts that will help you figure out that one of the things that could help you out with your event. So depending on what it is.
Oh, hello there.
So
It's been a while.
so I'm just gonna
The
skip in. I think
RPG Maker
this
MZ
one.
framework.
No, this one.
This controls the.
Um.
Then it's going to do.
So you get this. Okay, he's gonna show off the
There's all
zombie
sorts
thing.
when I'm on
No,
that,
it's
the
not
monster will
plugin.
follow
It's a
after me.
script.
So you see, it's chasing me.
So in this
and
one,
if
this
it hits me, that's just an event. Follow
So-
after me. So you see, it's
so right here, this guy's having has a script where this zombie thing will chase you, and
chasing me. And if it hits me, that's just an event trigger that says "rar."
Yeah.
But when I'm not on it, it doesn't follow me.
So if you
I
want to
use
do
that
it by
same
regions,
player.x, player.y to check these things. And we're going to look at the code in 30 seconds, maybe a little.
but I feel that this can help in a
not
way.
working, look at that in a
So
second.
what happens is that you are like the enemy. I guess what happens is you want the thing to come at you, and so what happens is that you can have. I'm trying to find it.
Event, which is simple.
Is this
there's
the new one?
there's not. Here's our map, and you see I've got this event here. Well, there's not that much going on it.
Okay, yeah.
Just like this event. There's a little here. We'll take a look at that in a second. This event is just a simple trigger push event, and this event only appears when a certain switch is on. A test switch, which is apparently spelled with two J's now. So we
I'm trying to remember where
thing,
this
and
precisely
most of
is.
what's happening here
I want the
is controlled
boxes
with
to
one
spawn at
parallel
the
event.
right and slide along the left side,
I am on
and then
sand event we
disappear
saw.
and
This
wait a
controls
few
the
frames and then spawn again.
monster chasing us
Yeah,
event.
so you
and
basically
this
just make a
controls
new.
the
You basically have an
witch
event that
hearing
controls the event.
bell sound effects blah event.
You can
You'll
definitely
notice
do
here
that.
There's also a 10-second delay that I have, or 10 frame delay rather.
I'm trying to find the right one.
I do this for my player's sake.
So if you want to do it by
because you
script,
don't need
this
to use
will
running
help
every
you
frame
find
in
the
most
scripted
cases.
version.
So if it's movement based, most movement takes place over about 30 frames or half a second. So usually anything less than that is functional.
I'm trying to find it because I've used
with some kind of game data, which is game player. This is the game uppercase.
because the idea is spawning
Here I have it set
that
to
I
3.
that I can make it endless. Yeah, I totally understand.
This is also controlling the region ID. So if
So
the player's
this is by region ID.
Short condition IDs, terrain tags, or
So-
even just X and Y coordinates.
I mean, I know somewhere in here it's very helpful. Where is another one? I know. Let's see. In my place here, I have a event that is controlling the cars. So I have it setting the car movement route. I don't know how I did it. It does. It's just an event that controls other events. So thank you very much. For maybe I can create a custom mini game. Yeah, it totally. So in this one, I have it actually coding the set movement of other events. Okay, well, sorry, it was more simple than I thought it was. So in this case, I have one event controlling the movement of the cars. So I just have to set routes moved, and that's how I'm getting them to respawn. After a certain while, it turns off. This is probably your kind of topic too, because you're good at venting. I mean, it's best thing I can, easiest thing I can do to solve most of my problems. I'm not that good at venting, but I try. That's what I do. I try to make my events work. Um, so in this case, you would have to you have it go you cycle through events, and it turns off, and then well, not even over this page. That's the other thing. Then it returns back to not to one, and then what happens is the whole cycle starts over again. And then what happens is the cars get ready to go off again, but I have this one controlled. I set the amount of frames that it should take. In this case, 99. I don't think I really need a 60. I don't think the 60 really works. I just don't want to touch it because it's already working fine. And then the next one I'll do, we'll try to perfect the whole thing. But then it goes into its movement routes, and then it resets the area back to where they are. So then it becomes a loop within itself. And then after it turns off, and I have it pointed one way. So even if it goes up, I have it come back to facing its original direction. So that's possibly what you can do, or what you can have a event that controls events, um, and then have them go around in circles. So that's one possible way. I don't know any. I think I've done something else. Oh, I think there's a train one. There's one in the train. Um, Anything for this one? Later on, I will make a boss fight for this, and this will even be more complex. Yeah, I know. For this one here, this one controls the train. It pulls the trains up. Like it will set their placements at the beginning. There's a little problem with this one. It's not full. It's not fully. This one's not foolproof. This one's still a little buggy. Um, because the trains disappear later on if you go too far from them. So this will set the trains in their area, so it will put up on the map. So just in case you disappear, and then it resets the whole thing. So when the player comes back to this place, it's back in its original spot when you come to call it up. And then you choose the area. It chooses the area you want to go, and then the trains pull up. So the trains pull up to the station, and then I close off the doors. I think this is testing. I believe this is another testing. And then what happens? The trains pull up from here because they're all using boss sprites. They come up from here, and when you enter the train, the other parts pull up the other parts. Maybe I can make and streamline this to make it much more easier. But then if you go into the front pulls up the back, and then it pulls up everything else. If you go into any other cabin, the other parts move out alongside of it. So then the front starts moving up, and the back starts to carry on with it, and then it just pulls the trains with each other. And then when it reaches the station of desire, it just kind of like disappear. It makes itself disappear. Can I tell you the boss idea I had, and you can tell me if it sounds doable or in engine. I think to be honest, I think anything is doable within the engine. Um, you just have to be able to do it. Like I feel anything is doable. The idea is the idea on the boss was for them to have a dodging section where they attack you by slamming the ground and sending shockwaves. When the boss gets to the tired phase, they start attacking the attacking phase, beginning where Amaya approaches closer and starts smacking them with a large hammer, probably KTO or something. To be honest, you can most likely do a lot of things with this engine if you just have the imagination to make it work. Like I said before, you can make people have made lots of things work out. You just have to have the will to make it work and imagination. So there's nothing it can't do that you can't make it forced to do. Um, it's, unless it's like maybe it's I don't know some other thing that doesn't. But the RPG Maker engine can do a lot of things. I made a board game before. Yeah, exactly. You can really do a lot of things. So if that works out, like it's only about trying and see if it works out because I thought first things it couldn't do things, but then it proved other developers definitely proved that it can do a lot of things and do things. And you played a Wario, yeah, exactly. I played a Wario game, so it's all about your imagination of making things work. So that's how I see this engine. Your only limit is yourself and what you want to make much more limited. Um, Very limited. And there's some stuff like online features and stuff like that of course that will require like servers and connections and stuff like that, which I think that's pretty impressive because I didn't think that was possible. But I think with some help and people who know their scripting, you can basically you can turn this into a ton of things. So yeah, go ahead and give that a shot and see if it works out for you. Maybe it might just work, maybe not work. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it doesn't because what happens is someone else probably did it, and you can always use the forums and the internet to ask questions like, "How did you do this?" And the person will probably be like, "Oh yeah, I did like this," and they'll leave scripts all over the place, and that's why I say, um, yeah, that's why I say that like big ups to Harlequin for leave it talking to people and people asking messages and then I finding not just once but twice or three times I find something that he's helped people with and that helped me out and I was like that's what big ups to him like respect because a lot of times you'd be going around and then like you see like what other people are talking about trying to figure out even to this guy here Rube screen in that video this one also helped me out and that's why I have like on my bookmarks because sometimes I have to come back to this and check this out and there's a lot of helpful things if you're looking for something that will help you out uh Zumi. So all you got to do is just go out there and find it. All right, no, he doesn't. Well, he doesn't have to be around. He's right here. He's right here, and depending on where you're looking for, depending on what you're looking for, you'll see him. You'll see his thing out there, and people with the same questions as you. But whenever I need to find something, plugins, other things, um, that's why there's a forum and that's why we have like books because you won't have the original author around and so that's why books contain words that have what the author said back in the day or and stuff like that and so that's what these forums are for too so when you're not alone in the search for better tutorials and develop and everything like that. You just have to you just have to look towards the forums, and devs are helping devs out. So in these cases, when you're trying to get the information, I'm like, well, I don't know where to find the information. Maybe it's here, maybe it's there. It's like, okay, well, here it is. Maybe I'll just show it off. Someone already had this game idea. Yeah, someone probably attempted. Someone probably attempted or knows a little trick you can do. And that's why I'm gonna to post this link again. It may not be the thing, but maybe you need to go to that RPG Maker forum or Google like how to do this in RPG Maker, and then someone will have like oh you should use this. Like I right now I'm using some right now I went back to trying to make my battle hub, so I'm using some random dude. And at first I was like, okay, well, I was like, how do I make a battle hub? And then what happens? It took me back. I know a game like that, but it's a mobile, but game, and kids jump on the trains. Oh, Subway Surfer. I mean, Subway Surfer is going forward, not side, but yeah, it's in some way like that. It doesn't have to be Subway Surfer, but it definitely can go in the same way. So if I'm like looking at RPG Maker, I don't know, how to, how to full scale the screen, and then boom, like that. And there you got, and then you got like people telling you what to do, and you just gotta look and stuff at. Mine is different because you have a hammer and you can break stuff. Sure, yeah. Just that's what you gotta do. Just you gotta do the research, and hopefully you can get those going. Now, what made so earlier on I was saying that I was late for I was late for my stream because I was trying to I was trying to make the battle system. So I was trying to make the battle HUD, and I'm not done yet, but the battle HUD is somewhat like this. And it still needs some work. So I am making a new battle HUD, and I'm trying to figure out some stuff. Oh yeah, the art thing, yeah. So this is what took me so long to get to my stream because like by the time I looked at the clock, I was like, oh shoot, I should be thing. So I'm thinking of new ways and plans to make this work because I do like the original, but I don't like the thing. Is that RPG Maker door? Yes, that is. It is. This is an edited battle back some sort that I did a long time ago. So right now I'm trying to get the. I'm using some random news thing, and I'm trying to get this stuff working, or the life and the LP and the thing. Try to make it more nicer. Yeah. Some not all of it, but I'm trying to change it up. The purple was because I was using the card back design. But what happens is like um I'm not really going to go with this. So I am right now in the process of trying to uh change up this whole thing because the original like I like the original. Like I like the original design of the thing, but I think I wanted to be more sleeker. So what I had for original, let me just remind you. Mm, screenshots. So this is the original design. I might have I might have the outline match the color or maybe. Oh no, that was like that was just a test design. It wasn't going to be the final decision, but it is in the works, and that's why it took me so long because I am trying to make this whole thing much more sleeker, where I can like this is how it originally was, and I was like, okay, well I have a lot of negative space here and then negative space here, and then I if I put it because I want faces, because the reason why I need to have faces is because the faces change in the game. So there's people who have with different faces. So I try different models and see what I can do. Um, and so if it was slimmer, sure, but I have all this negative space here and all this negative space here, and I want to get. I don't want it to like. I want to use it up or shrink it down because it's just here and here and here. Some well just for that. So I wanted to find a way to make it go to use it up. So I keep the faces, but you use up the area. So those purple block things are just because for a test. What I'm really trying to do is eliminate everything, not eliminate, but use it all. So like, so I maybe put a wall, something around here, make it where it's more interactive, and so I'm just trying to change up my bars and stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing currently. I already did a cover. I already did the. I was gonna say cover page. I already did the. Um, I already finished this up with the new cover of the game. So now like it shakes and stuff like that. Uh, the things move and everything is okay. I have them. You know, I made my own thing. I was thinking. What I was thinking was what if translate if people were going to translate my game, then what happens is these might have to change. They might have to change the whole thing. Because in I play a lot of games, RPG Maker games, and what happens is like some of them may be Japanese, and what happens is like you have to use a translator to translate it. Um, make chant blink, make chant blink at this at you. No, that's too many. I don't want to do too many frames. I mean, I'm not gonna do too many frames because I don't know how if I can even put this on itch anymore because there's like between the background and Lady Omana flying around, that is at least there's like 45 for one and 45 for the next one. There's about 80 pictures moving out right now. There's about 80 frames plus 80 maybe 80 maybe 90 plus everything else here. So like every element here. Oh cool, you remind me of a Japanese night game. Which one would that be? So like all these here are images, and weapons is like they count as a frame, and these are like two. And this is one actually. This is one. Oh yeah, Umai. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, I remember that Unite game. But yeah, everything here is these are framed and stuff like that. So I don't know if the gigabytes have went up. And I don't know if I've reached a gig. So that's why I was like, okay, well, I already improved a lot of these things, and I don't know. It depends on where, how much it is now. If I have to move it to a new platform because of its the size, but I'm not gonna make him blink. He's too small to. I think he's too small to blink. Umai means good food. Good food. Oh yeah, yeah. I think what I heard is that you say umai when you're eating something, and it's really good. You say umai, umai. So you can say you can just say umai if the food is really good. Um, that's why it was a cooking game. Yeah, oh no, I totally understood the cultural thing by it, and I actually could have translated that game if I knew. But what happens is like, sorry, too late. If I do come back another game, I will try to use my translator on it. Um, so yeah, I done this and like I done that, and that's a bunch of frames, and now I'm just trying to um do some map elements on the thing. So this is all temporarily. This I want to make it look like the card, like the original card I had for it, which is in another folder. That's what we'll be doing later on. Um, images, pictures. So this is the original card template. Oh, wrong, I got rid of that one. So this is the original card template for Almanac. And so what happens, I was trying to use this to I was trying to use this as the background, but then became from rectangular to square. And so what happens is I might use that at some point, but this was supposed to be original battle hub. We had the card here, but then text got bigger, and then I couldn't fit every element in here. Couldn't fit the life bars, all in here. So I'm trying something new to be able to use this in some sort of way. So this would be the actor battle hub. I mean, you did kind of translate it. It was you were impressed. You're impressive at it. Oh yeah, I can read things that are katakana. Um, Not very good at reading hiragana, but katakana and some kanji. I know I have some grasp over it, but not everything that I see or hear I can actually like manage properly. If it has some hiragana, maybe I could do some translation. But yeah, at some point, you don't actually need all of it. You could just kind of wing yourself if you have the idea. All right, I'm back now to the hammer girl because it's hammer time, isn't it? All right, so she doesn't look like she's holding it. It looks like her hands are behind it, but I'm glad that you started to put some more action into the thing. It looks let's say yeah. Um, I'm glad you put more action into it, but there's a couple things that are missing. I mean, yeah, there's action going in. There's a line of action with the pose. It goes down and like this. Where her, I think the pigtails are ruined. I think the legs are ruined. The legs look like thumbs. Like the legs looks like finger. The legs look like fingers. Like they're so consistent. There's no curve to them. They're like fingers. Like or like the word bends and stuff like that. That's what they look like. I mean, by the end of this, we'll definitely do a breakdown. Also, she's kind of wide around the thing, but because I guess there's nothing to kind of like make her body do a lot of stuff. Um, but it's good. Someone in Nova's chat called legs. Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm not. They do. They look like fingers. They honestly look like fingers because they're where the shadow hits and where the knuckles are. They're thick. They don't have any curve to the legs. So you might have to look up how to draw legs. So they're consistent. So uh, they have these thick legs like elephant legs. Um, but other than that, the hammer, um, the hammer. I get it's a hammer, but there's still some issues. I mean, there's still issues all over this. But the good thing is that you have a pose going on. You have a bend in this. I realized I just realized that the right leg is thinner. Yeah, they're not really. No, they're kind of just the same to me. Like they may look like it's thinner, but they're both the same length to me. Like I look at this, I'm like, yeah, those are basically the same thing. Um, from the face, like in her direction where she's looking straight. I mean, you did put a good effort, but I think there's still you still need to do a lot of fix up. Um, does the shading work? The shading works, but what happens is it's right. You kind of got in the right areas, but not everything in the right area. And your shading does work, but it doesn't. In some areas, it does not work. I mean, it does work, but it doesn't work because it just didn't make sense. You are getting better. You are getting better, but what happens is there are elements missing from the thing, but you are getting better, but you're not at the best. Her eyes are doing a 1,000 mile stare, so she's looking off into the distance. I'm not sure if she's really looking at the viewer or looking at us. You can see emotion on her face. Cool. The hammer, the practice is making effort. Well, everyone needs to practice. Yes, everyone needs to practice so they can make some effort. Um, so it's not just like, oh, I just one practice. You need to keep on practicing until you like mastered it. And I guess you need someone to guide you too. I think everyone needs a guide. I mean to say my fruits of labors are visible. They're getting there. Like everyone needs a guide, and I wish I had a. Well, I actually had people guide me, but but they couldn't stay because they're in different countries. So I didn't really have a guide until like I reached to like higher education, and then after I got guided. But yes, you're getting somewhere, but you're not fully there. But you're getting better. You know, it's happening. Cruise teaching is helping you a lot. That's good. That is very good. That is helping a lot. But still, you're far from there. But we can at the end of the stream we can do a nice breakdown of what can be fixed and whatnots. Um, and then we can change a bunch of things. And Zephyr, and Nova and Zephyr. Oh, okay. Like, I'm glad they're helping you too. I'm glad that there's not just one person, but you can get from the whole community itself. Um, Now the hammer is weird because the hammer's like a mailbox. When I look at the hammer, it's like you got the top. It looks like it looks like it's curved. It looks like it's a curved hammer. Um, and so it needs to be more rounder. It needs if you're making mallet, you need to. She grabbed the mailbox up. Well, if she did, well, you know what? True. If the mailbox a mail your mailbox could be a hammer. That's true. The shape of the mailbox of how you want it. the the Up movie. Actually, I never seen Up. I only know that I only know that the house went up, and then I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't know if he died or the house dropped to plummeted, but that's all I know about Up movie is that the house went up, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I time to watch something else. I didn't even see it on TV. I just know it existed. So yeah, the mailbox could be a hammer. I mean, the way it's shaped, it's like a hammer. So of course, that can definitely work out. Um, but you don't want a mailbox as a hammer unless that's unless that's one of the special weapons that you get. You get like different hammers. And you get this weird one. Sure. You can fix my hammer in the workshop. Yeah, I would definitely do a fix up of stuff in the workshop, and then we can review and change up some stuff. Like I don't think I really need to do much, but I feel like I don't think I need to redraw the whole thing. Maybe redraw her this pose. Yeah, I think I can add some stuff to it. I don't think I really need to redraw the whole thing, but yes. Also, your hands are missing. Like I don't know what this is. I guess this is some kind of like tape taping wrap around the hammer, the handle of it. But the hands are missing. Like the hand like you're missing the fingers and the thumbs that like try to pantomime a holding a broom or something like that, you know? Try to pretend like you're holding something, like how you'd hold a broom or like a stick, and then imagine what your fingers would how your fingers would work from that angle. So you might want to get a mirror, like I have right here. Like let's use the thing, and you want to feel like you're holding a broom or something like that because that's what my college art teacher taught us. Like to do some. Oh, also he taught us how to hold a finger on our thumb, on our very hold a broomstick on our very finger. I didn't know there was a simple trick. It's just putting it on your finger and then looking at the very top of it, and you can balance it apparently. So I've been doing it every time I go out. Every time I go with my broom or go shoveling or something like that, I go and try to balance a finger outside in the like in the middle, not in the middle of the streets, but I stand out there, hoping that the Google truck will Google thing, the Google Earth thing, will drive around and then take a and then see me holding my broom in the middle of the air doing a circus act or something like that. Anyways, I didn't know how to layer the hands over a hammer. They're part of the body layer. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you just need to either go back and drag that layer down or something, or just get rid of it or something like that. But the idea is that you have the hammer, you have to imagine what it's like to hold something, and then look into your mirror and see yourself probably holding something, and then try to redraw that. Put the hand on the hammer layer. Yeah, if whatever it is, I mean, it still isn't going to be correct, but like it still doesn't feel correct, but it's not thing. I don't know why there's if you're doing a style of lighting over here because I see different colors of darker shades, which I guess sure that can definitely work if you want to play around with like different colors. Are you like you want to hear a fun fact? Yes, I would like to. I also like to find out like how are you doing different color? How are you doing different colors? Are you just outlining it then filling it with like different colors? So you choose that one because I was like, there's a black here, and then there's this, and then you start changing colors, and then there's dark here, and there's pink. I'm like, are you drawing the object in the color, then filling it with another color? It seems it's like I'll draw the hands, or I'll draw this as one, so I can pick out what was something and what is not something. She was supposed to have a red dress because of the degenerate sprite, but then I was looking at the palette and said, "Hey, looks familiar. I better change it." So Crow before Crow points out, so like let's see, who else? Dante from Devil May Cry. Am I going to compare it to Dante? Am I going to compare it to who else has red? To Edward Elric, the guy from Trigun, Vash the Stampede. I don't know. Girl in red dress. Who else has a red? Which other character has a red dress? Yeah, Amy Rose, I guess. So imagine her hair color and dress. Oh yeah, okay. You know, I don't watch enough Sonic to make a comparison. Um, but I guess the pink hair. I mean, someone might think this is Sonic OC, not me. Someone might be like, "Wow, cool Amy Rose character is like," and you're like, "Oh, I can't believe I." It's like, someone compared my work to Amy Rose. I don't want to rip them apart. I don't want to rip them off. So I went with the pink dress. I swear she had a. I didn't even know what color dress she has. To be honest, I only know she's pink. I don't even know. I don't even know that. I didn't even know that she had any other color. I assumed that she had one color and it was pink. Just like how Sonic has one color. Oh wait, Sonic doesn't wear clothes. That's right. Um, Tails doesn't wear clothes. Knuckles doesn't wear clothes. Shadow doesn't wear clothes. Amy, Rose, Sally, Cream wears clothes. Vanilla wears clothes. Rouge wears clothes. Sticks wears well, yeah, I guess Sticks wears some ripped up fabric. Robotnik wears clothes. Nega Robotnik. Robotnik I don't know if he wears clothes. I'm not really sure. You want to check her? You want to check her for a second to see the comparison? I really don't want go. I don't really don't want Google thinking that I was looking up hedgehog. Um, it might just uh Amy. What was her name? Amy Rose. I thought Amy Rose is Kanye's girlfriend. I forgot who she is. Um, was it? I sort of like wait. I sort of Kanye had like a ex that was something. What are going on here? Um, yeah, I guess you can try to not do this. I wouldn't know the difference. Oh, there's this Amy. There's that one. She's only missing white gloves. And blue are the same. The reason I originally went with the red dress is because of China and maybe a palette. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you look, you can probably find different designs. Um, just do your research. I like I say, go do your research. And last time you compared it to Natsuki, yeah. Well, do your research and find and like I said, find things that would work out. If you want Chinese traditional dress like a hanfu, do your research. I did. That's how you do it. That's how come I know what a hanfu is. Like a hanfu, uh, wrong one. Yeah, let's go dress. And that's how I did one of my drawings. So you can if you want that design, go look up the thing and then you can find out what you're looking for. Yeah, go do your research. Go do your research. I'll keep on uttering those words until you do your research, and then you can find out what you want. If that's not what you want, then look up like Chinese dresses. Like all you gotta do is like I want to look for Chinese dresses or Korean or something or whatever, and you have a character like this. I drew one for my Society 6. Um, I have a print that is out available on Society 6 where you can buy a girl that wears a red hanfu. I have to go to my let's go over here. I gotta go to here it is. So you can get a tote bag with a girl. I did this one a long time ago. They can get that. It's not the greatest, but Bo Happens says there you go. I did that for the fun of it. I forget what I even. Don't ask me what this says. I don't remember. I did it for the fun. I just like, oh, cool. I have some extra work. I have some stuff. So I have done. I've done something. I did my research, and that is there. So and this was my artwork. And actually, when I was printing this on my off my phone. So I had an iPhone. I just remember now. So I was making an iPhone cover, and then guy was like, "Wow, that's impressive." Um, some Indian guy he saw my drawing, and he was like, "Wow, this is an impressive drawing." I was like, "Oh, thanks." So I had this printed on my iPhone. So like I said, you can go to Society 6, and if you want to help out the hustle, like I got some stuff on sale. I haven't really updated with other stuff. I'm planning to when I get a chance. But my focus is on on what I'm doing right now with the game, and then maybe I'll go back and sell some more merch. But if you are listening to the stream in some sort on YouTube or Twitch, help a brother out and go to the Society 6 a slash slash a Karunist, and you should find most of my stuff here. Hey, what's up, Nordic? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Raiders? Raid! Yeah, raid! I smell treasure. Yep. So, good thing. I was smell. Well, I was actually there was no trash today. So, question: do I have an issue of our bodies? Earlier today, Novus looked at my image and says something like she has eyes so big she's probably a child. Yeah. I always keep telling you about the thing because your eyes don't scale right with your head. I can't wait to read it. Oh, Kuro's comic is. Oh yeah, okay, nice. Okay, awesome. I didn't even check. I don't know if I had to check my PayPal, but I thought it was supposed to send me an email saying that someone bought it. I guess they don't want to tell me. I guess they don't want to let me know. But awesome. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and maybe one day when I come down to your neck of the woods, I'll be like, all right, I'll just do my best signing. I'll do my Death Note. I'll do a sign like Death Note. You just see me like, and I'll throw my hand back in the area, just like signing. Go, and sparks will fly off the page. Yeah, I can sign it up for you. One time I did send a book out to I sent two books out to like a YouTuber, so they can show off so they can show it off. So right now there is a chapter two. There's a YouTuber named Digibro who has two chapter twos on my manga. I don't know if he's gonna what he's gonna do with the second chapter, if he's gonna throw it away or something like that. But somewhere out in the world there is a second book of there's only like a limited copy, but there is a second chapter two. Sorry, there's chapter two out there that's probably still in the bag or not in the bag. So if you know Digibro or a guy whoever his name is, if you know anyone like that, you can ask him like, yeah, do you have that book that Crow has? He printed off and he gave out too. I don't understand why he did it, but yeah, here you go. So second one is out there, unless I can do the whole thing and print off more books and see what happens. But I'm glad that you enjoy it. So, did the eyes actually do that? Yes, the eyes. Your eyes are like I was talking about the eye size and stuff like that. The head and the eyes and the proportions. Because of the proportions of the head, and if the smaller you make the eyes, the more older she looks. But because what happens, you have this like consistency of making big eyes on your character, it makes it look like a child. So, um, the bigger the eyes, the more like it's like puppies, you know. It's like they're giving old puppy eyes or something. You know, puppies have big eyes. Does she look old? Does she look? Does she look older in the bust? Look older in this bust? Not really. No. No, she doesn't look. She doesn't look older in this bust. Also, you're missing a lot of the redefining, so you're having trouble trying to define your work. Computer to face? No, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Like I said, it scales with as the eye scales with the face. The eyes are a little bit. I don't know what age you're going for, but her eyes are still big. That she looks like she could be a child. Um, and then all the limbs and stuff like that don't match up. Also, I think that the head shape is better. It's not there, but it's getting there. It's a bit smaller, but it's still round. Like you're still like I said, the back of the head is is a spear. You're not thinking in shapes. That's why you're not thinking in shapes of like how your character can be more shapen. You're just kind of just like, oh, just make this and that. So yeah, remember? Oh, do I have to bring it up again? Okay, I guess I gotta remind you again. How many times do I keep have to remind you of the shape things? Let's go back up. Well, get good. That's all you need to do. We're gonna keep reminding you until you get good, and then when you get good, no one has to remind you again. So regardless of I can't draw shapes, well, you better learn. You better learn because we'll keep bringing this up until you learn. Yeah, so I'm also a PC user. Like we like PC users. Oh, get yourself a piece of paper. Draw on a piece of paper. Go to wherever you get it scanned and get it scanned. I don't know where people can scan stuff. I'm trying to look up this list. Gosh, why is it so far away? I mean that you guys have cheating. No, no, just draw on paper then. Just just draw on paper. Where is it? You no you. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna see it, and then um you're gonna have to witness it. It's somewhere here. Wasted paper. There's a lot of trees out there. Girl, why is this girl holding a? I'm, I'm busy, bro. I'm trying to find something. uh, oh great. Um, I don't know what he means. I think he's really delusional. Clearly a mailbox. I think Nordic is seeing things. It's I don't know. Nordic, you're drunk. Go home. Uh, that's why. It's supposed to be a hammer. It's supposed to be a hammer. Nordic, can anybody find this image fast enough to change the topic? Where is this image? I gotta keep scrolling. Where is it? I need to change the topic now. um, why is it so far? Why is it so hard to find? It, gosh, it's a pink mallet. You know when you hit someone when you hit someone that you love with the pink hammer. You know, oh here it is, found it. And when you hit someone with the pink hammer, that's how it goes. Um, only the ones that you love are hit with the pink hammer. I can't wait to I can't wait to lock you into the Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, my heart. That was a good chuckle. So here we go. Use your learn like I look at this infographic I made. Use your imagination, Zumi. Know your basic shapes. Then you can do all these things. So learn how to do that. Learn how to do that, and you're all good. That's all you need to do. You can finally. Oh yeah. By the way, what happened to the MMO game still coming up, right? There's still going to be MMO, right? Um, yeah. So there you go. I can't draw shapes. Well, learn them on paper, and then you can learn them on paper first. Maybe take a picture of that paper and then send it in, so I can actually tell that it's not just a mouse. It doesn't matter if it's a mouse or not. You can if you can do it on if you can do it by hand. If you can do basic shapes and learn how to do them by hand, then you can do it with a mouse. And if you can do it with a mouse, you can do it with like I don't know, a telescope or something like that. All you gotta do, it's all about your hand-eye coordination, and then you can. So not the tab, it's not the tablet that makes us that makes us good at what we do. I told you, girl, I'm not gonna waste paper. Yeah, team trees, and that's all. Oh, I'm sorry then. Like if that's the problem, you can't get anywhere else in life if you don't kill the trees. Burn the trees, use the trees. I mean, right now trees are burning right now you know, just just to get that fuel going on in local power plants. Maybe they're burning. I don't know. The people are burning trees right now. We're using them from coal in different places. Though I don't think we have much to worry about. Um, you know, wasting on paper, wasting paper on a prototype isn't prototype, prototype isn't worth compared to drawing on a PC. I mean, my sketchbook would like to talk. Mr. Sketchbook here that is full of papers and drawings would like to talk um about wasting paper. So now I got a whole book, a sketchbook of drawings I have of practicings You can't see it because the lighting doesn't do very well for the thing. But I have a whole book of sketches from characters that I haven't unused and prototypes and stuff like that, and they are here. And I practiced it before I went out there. Yeah, yeah, it's always no. You're not an artist. That's why. Artists would not say that. I'm an artist. I never said that. What else am I going to draw on? I had no computer before that day, and now I'm here, and I have a computer. But see, that's all BS. So use your paper. Get good. Kill a tree. That's all I'm saying. Artists don't complain. They work. They do the thing. You're right. I'm not an artist. I'm a digital artist. Well, same different. I mean, it's still not good enough. It's still not good a good digital artist. So maybe you should go back to traditional. That's what you need to do. Go back to what works, and then work your way up from there. That's what I suggest that you can possibly do. And then when you finally feel confident, then you can do the work. Traditional Japanese artist, sure. Any artist that works. I mean, gosh, I'm not thinking straight. Um, any artist that shoot, I'm not thinking straight. Any art that works that will help you with the work that you're going to do. That's what you need to do. So regardless if it's Japanese or dirty knees. Okay, we're not going to get that one. I'm like, we're not going to go to that one. Go, going to hire an artist? Yeah, sure. You can hire if you can hire one if you got money. If your parents got the money, if your family's got the money, if your dog and cats got the money, yeah. But we'll come back to that and have a good and check it out and see how it works. Um, the Jamaicanese. I mean, there are some Chinese Jamaicans out there, so I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, yeah. So go and practice. Even if you don't have a mouse, go practice on paper. Practice on the smallest paper. Paper is there for you to use, and then you can get good. I mean, yeah, you can jump to digital if you want. I mean, save some time, save some thing. But you said you can't get those things, so paper exists to be destroyed. Yes, it's because paper will always come back and oh, none. Yeah, you can always get your get paper back. I mean, it gets destroyed. You can trees exist to be cut down. Yeah, I feel like cutting down a tree right now. Okay, I think I know why that's happening. I feel like cutting down a tree right now just to help you do what you can. I mean, everyone had to use some sort of paper. I think my option is this. Graphics full screen. How did it? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. You know what? If I could, I would be the leader of Team No Trees. I learned. I mean, actually no. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because what happens? I was thinking about how my books are printed on paper. So of course, if you could be used for entertainment, that's all that really matters. So what you need to do is wait. Why is that not popping up? Okay. All you need to do is let's get to 20 million to cut down 20 million trees. Yeah. Let's see if we fix this window filter. Yeah, yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. So I've always would say, go practice on paper, and then after you can figure out what else to do. I mean, people still use paper. Documents are still written on papers. Look at it. There's papers in here too. I thought I said Comstock. Comstock. Central Comstock Central Schools use paper. Exactly. Yeah. Season pass awarded for you. A season pass awarded you for gear pieces. golden machines, gun improvement. Wow, really cool. You must collect all the rewards before continuing to the Monument Island. Okay, sure. I didn't think I'd be back here again, but here we are. But yeah, maybe I'll steal the school paper, and everyone feels less. I mean, school. Yeah, I feel schools are. Yeah, you can definitely use a school paper because for schools it's just like, hey, they have they buy tons of paper, and they probably don't even like use all of it anyways. So I'm pretty sure you can use school is okay. Just ask them, and they're like, hey, I want to just ask your teacher or your teacher, and be like, I want to use the school paper, and they're like, probably allow you to do it. Because, like I said, school has tons of it. Must. Why won't they? Why wouldn't they? All right, let me see how I'm play. Okay, that's my punchings. That's made out of wood. That's not made out of wood. Okay, that wasn't made. Hello, mushy mushy. I had a phone ring. Okay, I think that's. I don't remember how I got into this place, but I'm in there now. Oh, what was that? What was that? But that's what I think you should do. I mean, practice. Oh, I didn't even see this. Yeah, definitely practice. Let me get this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, huh? Huh? There you go. I had no reason to punch that. I just wanted to see if it worked. Uh, what what will the workshop be about? What would you plan to do? Oh, wait, I can leave? No, I don't want to leave. Well, the workshop will be just talking about your thing and maybe just a little bit of me. Um, maybe a little bit of me just trying to work on my thing, on my battle thing. The dream of the prophets is finally aloft. Columbia begins with her journey to the spread America's vision to the world. Wow, wow, that was it. uh, okay, sure. Yeah, that's what it'd be like. Just looking at your work, and then probably just a little bit whatever's left. A Chinese boxer takes hostage Americans' innocence. The prophet of Columbia stands for America. what thinks does swashing Comstocks and stand down? My idea was to what we fix her. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing a nice 90 oh, there's people here. 1950s accent probably. 1920s. We succeeded from the so-called Union. A cowardly American recalls her fine. No thanks, says the prophet. We're fine on our own. Columbia succeeds from the Union. Disappears into the clouds. Wait, I think I found the problem with her already. I mean, there's several problems. Get some of that. Get some of
Why are you following me?
that.
You following us?
Oh, these gears are special cloths that grant you ability that you can only wear 4 pieces at a time per type. Manage your gameplay. New pants, ghost soldiers. Okay, 70. Bigger trap and 70% chance. And enemies guns will. Okay. I'll take that. Well, her torso's like a triangle. When I look at it, the whole thing is like it's like a triangle. Like from her shoulders to the thing, like that's I think that's correct, but it's like more like a truffle. It's like it's rounded, and it does turn into the skirt, but I don't know where the skirt ends and where the clothes starts. It's like her whole body's like grimace. You know, that's a good idea. Grimace. Grimace is a good shape for like her chest, her body looks like. New hat, electric punch. 70% chance that immediately a target will is stunned. Victims are vulnerable for 4 seconds. Yeah, everyone runs. Everyone's just, you know. I know it's a dress, but it looks like a more of like a. It looks more like a. Because it's missing a lot of elements. That's why. It looks like a giant piece of truffle. That's pink. New shirt. Ammo advantage. Increase the grip size by of all weapons by 75%. Okay. New boots. Eagle strike. Increase the weapon damage by 50% on the skyline. What did I get? Dress for success. Oh, okay. And Fuser. Increase the maximum health. Increase shield capacity. Let's get help.
Just what the doctor ordered.
And get some salts. Yeah, she has like a body like Grimace. Let's go her health. Probably gonna need some shields. He's like, yeah, whatever, buddy. I get shot at all the time. Yeah, shoot my. Yeah, go ahead, shoot my drinks. They're just wasting ammo. Yeah, you're not intimidating yet. Give me a drink. He's like, whatever. I do this all the time. Here, clean this up. Still cleaning it. No, not her smile. Her smile is different. I feel it's like just her body. Oh, I'm really just giving this away. Couple smokes. I guess because I bought the full edition, so it doesn't really fit. Take this and take that because a Grimace is a frown. Oh no, I mean because Grimace is a McDonald's dude.
You missed.
You know what? I wasn't even aiming for you. I wasn't even aiming for you. But I love how they're just like, yeah, you missed. Now I rate that.
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Let me try this again.
Missed.
I'm not really gonna aim for you because I like your attitude, lady. I like everyone in here. I'm not gonna try to blast them. No, not the Grimace shake that kills people.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me.
Father Comstock.
The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less?
I shouldn't waste all those bullets.
The prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
It's in here. Some eagles. Some other good stuff. Check this. That's a sink. Okay, draw that out. Actually, maybe I should drink all the drinks. Alcohol gives you boost, but damage your salt. Ah, okay, interesting. Also, you know you're talking about steampunk. This would be steampunk. I don't even know where to go. Oh, web sling.
Oh! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Earth is far. Was a far drop. Yeah, smell. Okay. I was like, how am I gonna get? How is it gonna get over there? Gotcha. I think I was supposed to alert them. You had the opportunity to open Astral Party and you missed it. That's true. I mean, I did update the game, so. But it's still too early. It's literally still too early to play some Astral Party, because then I have to all the people that really matter. I mean, which is everyone in everyone that's the Chinese players and stuff like that, the Eastern players, I should say. They are not on yet. Who hit me? Actually, I wanted to like melee, but I forgot. Whoops. Yeah. So but yeah, it's just because the players I want, the players that are normally on are not on. How do I switch weapons? There we go. This one's going straight down the eyeball. Thank you. Yes. You won't need that anymore. It's evil coming from these pipes. Yeah. Alright, I'm right here. You threatened me and I'm ready, but I'm busy searching garbage in cans. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, let me just possess that for a second. I'm coming. I'm trying to figure out where the yelling and screaming is coming from. And I shouldn't forget to loot everything. Hold on, let me. You can tell me it's over after I figure out what's going on. I'm looking at a gunfight with machines. Oh, that's a shield. Okay. Well, that was something my VPN ruined the other discussion, and I forgot what we were talking about. You had it, yeah, because we were talking about yeah, we were talking about my VPN kills the switch and randomly disconnects me. Yeah. We were talking about Astral Party. I have an assault set. Yeah, we're talking about Astral Party, and I was saying that the people I usually would play the game with are not there. I need a fire for that one. I forget what button the melee. But when did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Gosh. Yeah, that's so. Yep. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Did I hit it? No. I gotta get rid of that annoying thing. Gotta figure out my buttons. Yeah, no, we were talking about Astral Party, and I was saying, yeah, I would Astral Party, but it's too early for it. It's just a little bit too early to get into party mode. Hey, am I a marksman? No, I guess I'm not a marksman. Oh, it's never too late. It's never too. Oh no, it's never too late to party. Just it's too early for in this case. Not enough people. Bang. Did I miss it? What are these birds made out of? Steel? Oh, okay. Well, they don't exist. The birds are robots. So that's. I would, but I had to give it a shot. Who's shooting at me? This is why I would never be able to play Call of Duty. I'm a slow aimer. I would have been dead already. Oh no, it's not that no one would join me. It's just that yeah, well, okay, maybe it's that the people that would play with me won't play with me. So I gotta find random people to play with. I mean, I just recently joined their Discord, not too long ago. Yahoo! Yeah, I recently just joined the Discord, so if I need to, I can talk to, and I can just join random people. That's not, wow. Double kicked up on in this country, state, land, province. Yahoo! Here I am, tougher than the rest of them. What I mean is that even if you waited, nobody's gonna be there. Yeah, that's why I have to wait a little bit longer. And then I don't know what there's an update for the game, so I don't know what they updated the game for. Like, the time doesn't matter. Well, for me it does. That would be like peak. That's like be like 7 o'clock. Or or maybe I'm playing with some unemployed. But usually that's like 7 o'clock in that time. I'm guessing. Or 11 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not sure when people started playing that game. But yeah, nighttime for us, and late enough for them. We just gotta drop. Let me see. If I go this way. No, Crow, that's the point. Nobody's there. No, but people are there. Just the people I don't know. Just the people I know. And won't be there. Whee! Let me step on the scale. Well, where's the water? Where's the water coming from? What pipes? Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to. Oh my goodness, like this man was like, I'm not trying to rest. I was like, all right, let me just. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to blast him like that. Oh, he went down. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I didn't really. Oh gosh, that was evil. That was. It is even low for me. I didn't even mean to blast him. I was just pretending to shoot around him, because I thought he's gonna be like, you missed. Wow, I just. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Whoops. I guess. Maybe the reason I could shoot him was because he was going to turn evil. I happened to shoot him ahead of time. That was sorry about that, bro. Just a casualty of war that I pointed my gun at.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time.
Blasted
He
that
took
man.
this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside.
Oh my
Problem is,
goodness.
Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Wow, I am so sorry. I did not mean to blast that man like that. I was just like, maybe. Optional quest gives you option to find valuable resources. Stay alert. The key might be in it. Okay, I think I I think I've screwed myself out of this quest. I think by shooting that man, I think by blasting him in his in his thing, I've just screwed myself over. I remember not to shoot random people. Bad news. I heard from Discord. Oh, what happened? Was it? Did they hear that I just shot that man out without thinking? Also, there's a follow up to something, the Marvel Rival things. But yeah, go on. Maybe if I can find it somewhere. Oh, he's dead. Gone. Oh, Twitch highlight limits. That's fine. I don't even use them. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch told like Twitch was saying that a lot of users don't use more than 100 hours in their like videos. So there's like a limitation on some stuff. But Crow doesn't even do this. Yeah, no one watches my highlights. That's why. No one has a lot of highlights, so they might be deleted. Yeah, barely anyone watches my highlights. People watch my clips. Should I start downloading? I guess you could if you want, but you can. I don't think they're just gonna be like erased off like. Yeah. Like I said, no one watches my highlights. People watch my clips more. Um, and stuff barely gets clipped at the same time. So, it's really no effect. It's really no effects to me, but I think maybe to like bigger streamers, it's a thing. Yeah, all the memories. Don't they have YouTube channels? I guess they don't have YouTube channels, so. That's. They say don't put all your eggs in one basket. If that's the case. That'll work. Back there. Oh no, time to bicycle. I don't know how. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Who thought this was a good idea? Like, why did they think the big wheel and the small wheel would work out? Like, who thought that was a good idea? I mean, YouTube's gonna wait. Is YouTube gonna add an hour limit to and start deleting your stuff? I don't think so. Never, not that I heard about. I would hear complaints. I don't. No one said anything, so I'm not really sure. A little bit of wine, a little bit of rock and roll. Some apples, some coins. Gotta eat the coins too. Some wine, and then back to some apples. Oh yeah, that tastes good. Oops. I meant the buttons are slow switched in this game. YouTube has a time limit, and also YouTube deletes Rick Ashley videos. I mean, it'd be Rick Ashley was deleted from from reviewing. I wouldn't be bothered. There's no skin off my back. I mean, it'd be like, oh dang, I can't believe they don't have no Rick Ashley videos. I can't Rick Ashley anymore. I didn't even know there's a button. Select button does this. So I wouldn't be like, wow, what a world without Rick Ashley videos. Anyways, not like it's gonna change the world for me. Just make sure you guys can't troll anymore, and I'd be like, wow, YouTube. Okay, that's tab. I can equip this. I got electric punch. I do think I can. I think this is the only gear I have. So they got equips, objectives, upgrades. Shock, shock. No upgrades yet. I haven't unlocked the upgradables yet. Yeah. The changes happen on April. Hopefully, I have enough to grab the important Nova clips and VODs. Yeah, sure. A meeting with the Colombian Friends of the Negro Society. Pastor Atkins' sermon topic: Unite the Negro is equal. None of us of all. Is equal. None of us are equal. I mean, I've got no YouTube guy holding the lever anyway, so just the game has it.
Please leave.
Oh, sorry.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. Get the headshot. I want nothing but head. Shield's broken. Oh, I gotta take cover. Oh. Maybe I should use my mouse to aim. Reload. Yeah, make sure you grab all the clips that you need, you know? You never know. Let me use this one tomorrow. Is man really coming at me with a bat? You're lucky I forgot how to shoot. The Fury! You gotta remember how to play these games. Really? I was hoping if I shoot the tank on the back. Oh. Maybe I should stop standing in front of him. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I should, you know. Kind of just stood there and let this man just blew up on me. Something like that. And now bullets on it. Gotta learn how to do this. Stop doing that. So I got enough pistol ammo. So the reason I'm talking about the game is because I'm in audio mode, so I'm at home and my parents could look. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. Nah, I totally get you. Oh, I guess it's a day off. How about you're at school? Like the teachers also know. Like, yeah, oh, you play Bioshock? Oh, I love Bioshock. That makes sense. Yeah, just obviously just playing a little bit of this until I can. Are you alive? Better not shoot him. And better not shoot these people. I mean, let me just test. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, all right. You are alive. Let me just search stuff. And you know, my bullets tend to slip out of my gun. It does not discriminate. My gun does not discriminate on who. No school on Saturdays. Oh, that's true. I guess I gotta wait for Saturdays on myself. I gotta wait for Saturdays. But yeah, you know, it has to be played later on. So I'll shoot you too. Assassinate you in the back. And then I'll take out this guy. I don't know who he is, but he's American something. And I'll take out this guy. He's also there too. Yeah. My gun does not discriminate. If it fights me, well, I mean, it doesn't even fight me. Oh, Astral Party. Like I said, if later on, I do want to try to update. I don't think I'll be playing it tomorrow. I don't even know what we're playing tomorrow. Like I'm not sure if Shin still wants to play, what do you call it? Gmod. Even though I got updated, Bestie won't be there. Bestie So he's gonna be away for quite a while. So I'm still trying to get Dog Boy and Shin to play what do you call it? And maybe some Helldivers after that. But if not, maybe if they just do one game disappear. Maybe Astral Party also too. Like it just depends. Like I do want to play games more than once, but also I got varied up for the channel kind of thing. So like one day, just once per week kind of thing. Because I learned from I was talking about Manga Workshop. Oh yeah. We can, oh yeah, we can definitely do Manga Workshop. We can definitely get there. Eventually. Do I need a health kit? Pistol ammo, got that. Salts. Oh, it just heals me right there. Because there's something I am. Okay, yeah. I didn't even find out how long the session's been. I should like I know I started this like what? Not too long ago. Like the faster I started, the longer the faster I can get back out of a game or something like that, depending. But also playing single player games or not, non multiplayer games also helps in a way. Time to go. Oh, and I'm assaults. I says don't let you. That thing's not gonna stay an ally. Regardless of how long it's like, don't hurt at your ally. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Ow. Okay, I didn't see them fly up in the sky, so I was like, if I can do I can do the ramparts or rockets and stuff like that. Okay, there's just barrels. Okay. They're just literally barrels. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wild West Show. Preston Downs, marksman, gun hunter of the legends. Let me see.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn.
Comstock.
Man was he just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her.
Oh, I get you mean, sir. Don't worry. Your joke made lots of sense. He's like, no one's gonna get my joke. No, it makes sense. A lot of men want to stuff and bound things. Teddy bears. People. Animals. Stuffing bounding is just part of the game. Yeah. Okay. I noticed called it hammer device. Oh yes. Is Kuro unable to explain because Nordic says something not safe? I think one day you will learn. It's I don't think it's the time. I think the time of learning has not come. One day the world will open its eyes to you. I'm not gonna even say. Danger is on all sides. We must be ever vigilant. Against the scourge work. Alert! Stand alert for Columbia. You scared of the truth? Well, I'm scared of telling you the truth. I'm not scared of the truth. I'm scared of telling you the truth. That's it. It's not for me. It's for your safety. No, I can't get it. Uh-huh. That's why I need to talk like this. I wear a zoot suit. I guess I'm going this way. Knock, knock, open up. Comstock. Fight the serpents of nation. He's playing Elden Ring. This guy's playing a me game in Elden Ring. He's gonna beat that snake thing I hate. Oh, also I'll take this. Oh no, it's for your safety. I heard you said your safety. I think you meant to say your safety. Also, I saw the building connect. Can I get back there? Did it just come down now? Or was it always here? Okay, maybe that gets me to the next place. Once I come here, the lighting changes. It's so eerie. No, it's for your safety, not my safety. My brain has been pickled, but not in the way that not in a political pickling way. It's been the internet has already ruined me a long time. I can't let it ruin another one. Even though it's probably ruined you all a lot. You're saying more than you know. I mean, everyone else babies you, but I'm pretty sure you know more than you know. I'm pretty sure you know exactly what things are, but you can't. It just can't be blunt with it. Knowing the internet. Yeah, I know you hear everything, so that's why I know you know more than you know. And so happens is like that's why I'm trying to limit what I know, so I wouldn't be the one that is the one that is the bearer of the good and bad news. I know you know more than you know. Ew. Oh, up the Hogwarts. Oh. Are you also okay? I don't know if that guy's innocent or evil, but anyone who shoots at me gets shot. He could have been both. He could have been evil and good. I know you know I know that you know more than I know that you know that I know more than I'm not gonna repeat that. I know that you know more than I know than you know that I know than you know. Mhm. So we both know what we know. Take your hot dog out from your pockets. Who walks over a hot dog in their pockets? More wine. You're eating a dog? Ah, I guess smoke out. Get some money up. I'm not surprised. I know Japanese ones. I guess we know a lot of what the other knows. And so there's a lot of people watching and not watching. Wine. Coins. Oh, I'm not gonna say it, of course. And you wouldn't even know if I say it anyways.
The tools to build a new Eden. They did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord.
Wait, what?
But when the great apostate came,
Where's Top Hat?
he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers.
Wait.
The
Oh,
only
Confederate
emancipation
versus.
he had to offer was death.
Oh, okay. The Confederates are the good guys in this game, or I mean, so assuming, depending good, or maybe you're right. Maybe it's a word I didn't learn yet. I'm not going to teach you. Uh, I'm not here to teach bad words. If you hear them, it's not my fault. I try to avoid my best to be a bit of family friendly, while blasting a man while he's lying down on the bed. Depends on it depends how family friendly we're talking about. No, that's for everyone else to spoil you on. I'll try to be I'll try to be as family friendly as shooting a man while he's sleeping on the, sorry, shooting a black man on the bed while he's sleeping, because clearly they had some black people sleeping on the bed, and I just said, yeah.
Where we demonstrated to the sorrow below the true mission our founders
Well, what kind of dance is this?
and when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet
That's true, Hartwell.
he did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke
I don't want to mess up their dance because they're doing the two-step, left, right, and these birds are not flying. Oh, I'm finished. You done? Oh, it seems like you finished. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Yeah, that's right, guys. And no one gets. Hey, Frank, don't get in. Don't get out of sync. All right, just remember how the steps go. Left your left, right, left, right. All right, just make sure you don't fall out of sync. Now, how do I crouch? Okay, good. Good thing it's not based on sound. I'll let them do their left light dance, and I'll be back with some to show them a new move. You stand with your arms crossed and go left. Stand with your arms crossed, go right. It's like I can't figure out how to do it, guys. Just stand with your arms crossed. Right. So, were they protecting the race? Who should I start with? Should I start with Tom, Dick, Harry, Peter, Mark, Luke, Madison, or Uncle Tom over here? Why don't I start with everyone? Oh, okay, I didn't do much. But okay, I didn't. There wasn't much. I was supposed to. Oh. Oh no, Templars. Yo, chop, yeah. All right, I gotta learn how to melee and on my shields. I can't even tell what's going on. I can't even see what's going on. Okay, that's good tip. Good tip. Okay, when you see an enemy, hold that. Snap, crackle, pop. Kill Rice Krispies. Oh, head pop. I'm still trying to figure out. Men's are just running up on me, shooting me. So, I'm trying to get that. Oops, I didn't want that. My screen is so dark, I can't see. That was so extra. I did not need that. He was already dead. I gotta remember not how to play this game. Okay, who's shooting me? No, it's a lot of catch up. I don't think you should. Oh! Now, if you want to see some ragdolling, sure, why not? No, these guys are bad. They're evil, and I have to put evil in its place. So no, I don't think so. Unless you're on the side of evil, then don't look. You don't want to see your teammates get wiped out.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from?
To me?
From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons
Optional quests, the opportunity to evaluate. Okay.
who sponsored them from
Oops, I actually wanted to yell.
from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Oh wait, okay, let me see. That's a Jew, that's the Mexican. I don't know what that is. Because of the big nose. That's a guy from from the Middle East. There's an Irish, there's a Chinese. I don't know where they're from. That's a Buddhist monk. And there's George Washington. and there's Liberty Bell being cracked. And there's my founding father. Right there in his crotch. Anyways. I'm Canadian, so. Sorry to all you Americans who believe in this. We're God and country. I'm Canadian. That's right. Yeah, well, that's nasty. Oh, the birds just poop all over the place and bleed. They attacked me first.
By facing him without aid of Columbia's finest. Now, back to the music.
All right. They know I'm a terror around here. I think we're going to go somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, we're in the closest hour. Okay, it's only 10:48 in the p.m. Well, some of you it's already morning. Amadeus Paterius non tuus offender. A little translation on that one for me. Rage. Oh, sorry. Our practice. What's it you can see on the screen? Protecting our race. Oh, it's rage. Do I need this? I think I'm good on bullets. Okay, I'm full. I need my money back though. Okay, I gotta remember how to thing. Round table. Comstocks, feral something. Ah, he's doing the brain. Then Aboriginals. Theme. The Aboriginals. More Aboriginals. That word, I don't understand what it is. Comstock fair knowledgeable study. Yeah. Oh, there's something here. I found a secret layer of Comstock secret layer. Am I supposed to go here or am I supposed to go somewhere else? What's my mission? Go to Monument Island and find the girl. You need to find the girl that was located on Monument Island. Okay. So I need to do new pants, Firebird. Jumping from the skyline. 100% chance to burn enemies nearby. Victims take 400 damage over 3 comparison. Killing with a vigor trap. Chance to cause. I'll take this. Yeah. Some eagles. Some rotten food. Soil mattresses with birds are everywhere. Some soda. Soda. I think birds in cages has some meaning, and bird poop all over the place also probably has a meaning too. What's this? Yeah, so this is like I said, this is if you're looking for something if you're trying to aim for that steampunk, it's like a lot of brown and metal and uh, wood and all rustic looking things. Just take something that you normally would Like maybe a bike. Actually, well, maybe not a bike.
Sweet mother of Columbia.
Mm.
Why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
I hear someone in trouble. Did he launch the birds at him? Wait. Wow, that guy's cool. He's got his Itachi. Also, did he like shoot birds at this dude? How did he do that? He's like Itachi, but with birds. Looks like I'm in a boss fight. There's a boss fight arena. With the Devil's Kiss equipped to hold the and release the explosive. Oh shoot, it's Itachi. Take that, Itachi. You can't hurt me with your birds. Hold the Devil's Kiss equipped and release to create an explosion trap. Oh. That's right. Burn. Ow.
What's this? A new kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Go to myself. Give myself some bird powers. Oh, now I control the skies. Murderous crows.
Summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Okay, so press the trigger. No. Oh yeah, you clean my clock, huh? Come clean it. You cleaning my clock, huh? Good clock cleaning, huh? Clean my clock, huh? You clean my clock? My clock clean yet? My clock? Did you clean my clock yet? Did you clean my clock? I thought so. So I'm waiting for my clock to clean. Like you said, you talk big words, but you don't clean my clock. Even I haven't cleaned my clock yet, so don't feel too bad. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, new hat. Burning Halo. 70 chance that the melee target is to blaze is to set ablaze victim 600 damage. What do I have now? Shock punch. 70 chance with melee damage. You know what? Sure. What's a good thing? I don't even know what that does.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a marauder dwarf or a French man with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Really? I don't think that's I don't think that's my height. I am not a 4-foot man. I think they're lying to people.
Station.
They're definitely lying about me so they can be like, wow, he's not that much of a threat. He's just really, he's a short king. I take that as offense. Is there a way to even jump on that? About. Let me see. Can I jump on this? Careful, careful, careful. I need a thingamajig. Where am I going? Jumping and jumping and jumping. So jump over there, jump over there, jump over there to Monument Island. Use all the telescopes in the scope, and they couldn't read it. Yeah. Guess I saw some silver eagles. Okay, I'm kind of getting a hang of this of it. It doesn't take that much to get to kind of like remember how to play a game, a shooter. I guess just like being precise and accurate is it. I hear a hum of a vibrator. Someone's talking.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. I can't remember. His eyes were bigger than that. Squinty.
Okay. Miss, can you recall his hair color?
It was
Let me
red.
sneak around here.
He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temper?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness.
Whoops. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. That was. All right. So I just realized that's the wrong button, but okay. That's not what I meant to do. I actually. Okay, so aim down sights is not that button. This is an old game.
Soon it'll be over.
This is an old game. Aim down sight is not that button. Oh, that's a good sketch. Doesn't look like me at all. Wow, this guy's like looking in the wrong direction. That's how you get killed, by looking in the wrong direction. You're safe, lady. I saved you. Now, where's the stuff? Wait, you're welcome. You can thank me later, right? I don't even know what I'm doing here. You can. Is this a mission? Or just here for fun? I hope that wasn't your husband. Alright. I came here what I came to do. Oh, I wouldn't condone this in real life. I would that's just that's the NPCs, sure, you know, but I wouldn't really condone this in real life. I couldn't even kill a rat. You know, the next best thing to do is just turn off the sink. Because no one's gonna be there. We still have most. And jump there. And then skyline strike. This man is turned just to nothing. Whatever you got in here, get your coffee. Totally forgot, like, I think like aim down sight it was like the other button. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Let's do sandwich. Okay, that's how you do it. Caution! Caution! Close off limits by the order of the Colombian Police Department Authority. Yeah, it's. Oh, okay. So this is going. This is honestly going forward. We're just loot up some more stuff. It's 11 o'clock. I mean, that's technically counts as getting to another stage. I gotta go two at a time, huh? Crow's trap aid causes. Oh, I actually got this. We can lose these things. Oh my god, this is presenting me more. Hi again. We're just gonna. Yeah, I basically just made it to the next point. I'm just gonna save there. No, I don't want to do that. All right, so we got 1 more hour left. My clock says otherwise, but yeah. So we're gonna just go work on the other thing. Yeah, I'm feeling quite good. I'm feeling quite Genki right now. Watashi feeling good. All right, yeah, we'll come back to this. As much as I want to play it, we're just gonna get. It's probably going to take us a while to do some drawings, so just want to get that in here before the final hour. So I don't want to overstate. Okay, yeah, perfect. The last checkpoint I'll just say was saved at 21. Yes, at 2025 at 11 p.m. Yes. Okay, cool. Exit the game. Cool. I was hoping just to get to a further chapter. Right. So we know that the manga workshop is going to take us quite a while to get things done. So yeah, it's 11 p.m. Like 10 o'clock for you, right? Um. So I got that in. You know, I did. I didn't. I says I was going to play Bioshock. Play Bioshock. So, um, let me. Let's go back. Let's go to do some arts. Get an hour of art for you, and then I don't know. I don't know. Guess I'm gonna play Helldivers later on. So so put it on. So let's grab your art. I have it here on one of these windows. I assume it's afternoon for you. Yes. Uh, so as promised, let's get to the art. I mean, I did RPG Maker, which I didn't think I thought that game wasn't going. Like that game, honestly, took longer than I thought. Like the Silent Kingdom, like I was like, oh, this game's gonna be a short demo, but it took longer than I thought. And then I'm like, okay, well, that's gonna take a while. And then just doing the art, doing one part review is like, just a game in general takes up a lot of time just to kind of like play it, read it, and go through everything, make my commentary and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, it's really gonna take some time, uh, just to do all of that, and then hoping to like you can play the other games. So like, it's either dedicated the whole thing or play sections of it, and then until the time. So I mean, I could have went for another chapter, but I'm like that by the time I do the art thing and I want to get out here before 12. It's like, okay, well, that's gonna be a whole thing. So let me just do this. So maybe say this is a 2. Oh, okay. I can't hear it. Your music's too low. Well, the music isn't supposed to be something you listen to. The music isn't listening music. It is so that it doesn't sound silent. So anyone who is listening to just my voice, it's supposed to be like that white noise and stuff like that. It isn't supposed to be something that you listen to. It's just background sounds. So it doesn't sound. So it doesn't. I don't get to a point where it's like, oh, well, I don't know if he's talking or not. It's just in the background. So it's not really for listening. Some music is, but some's not. In this case, this one's not. Yeah, I know, I missed it. Okay, just setting up everything. Cool, cool, cool. Like looks like my desktop looks like a mess. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, oops. There's an undo button. I have an undo button on this thing. Oh, do I have a redo? What's my redo? Control Y. No. How do I read? How do I? Control Shift Z. Okay, I guess I gotta do this again. Because you later forgot and ended up drawing. Yeah, I know. Or just doing a. Probably won't even need to do an whole art fix. No need to do the whole thing. We'll just like get to a certain point. So. Anywho, I just remembered two things. You know how I know your stream is quiet? How so? Because Bim blew my ears out when I opened. Oh, Bim. Okay, so my just this quiet stream. Is it my voice or is it my or is it the music that's just quiet? That might be something I might fix. Everything is okay. That might be something I need to fix overall. If that's the case, um, maybe my sound card's going. Turn it up, or maybe I have to get closer to the mic. I don't quite know what is going on. Yeah, I can't explain. I can't quite explain. Yeah, I've been listening to my own streams before the stream starts, and I'm like, oh, that sounds low. I'm like, is it because like I'm not speaking loud enough, or I'm looking at my sounds. I don't blow up the mic. Um, I don't know. Oh, please. Yeah, so it's fixing time. Yeah, I don't know what I maybe I had to get closer. Maybe it's just the whole system's gone low. I can't figure out why or what causes it. Maybe I have to play with my sound settings. Might as well do it now. Volume. Is this the same thing? Okay, no, that's up to the max. That is literally up to the max. Oh, now this is down. Or if I do this, what happens? Anything happens? Okay, well, I'm not sure if that affects it. Yeah, so I guess it's let me see. Clear this. DVD, CD. Oops. What did I just do? Well, hopefully I didn't break it by trying to fix it. All right. I think if you boil you blooded at the. I think if boiled at it from far away, it'd be hard to notice the problems. Oh, if you looked. Oh, if you looked. Oh, okay. Because I'm like trying to figure out like yo boy. I'm like, what is that? Is that a new meme? If you looked, if you looked at it from far away. Okay, so are you talking about your work or your on my volume? Um, that's all right. I'm just trying to figure out which one we're talking about. Anyway, let's get to some fixins and stuff like that, and pop. The main reason I changed the outline colors is because our program keeps turning everything black. Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's don't worry about that because it's because when I copy it from you, it turns into a PNG, and the PNG has a black background. You could just well, I mean, you'd turn to a JPEG and flatten it and all stuff like that. That would definitely change things. But anyways, time is of the essence. I see what you did. Anyways, there's shapes missing. So of course, um, I can put my I can put my own green screen. Sure. Yeah. I mean anything that contrasts the colors. I think that's really what is going on. So several things that are problems here. Again, needs fixing. I don't know how much your other teacher is helping you out, but oh no, not. I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't make my pen use. Okay. Or in the background in general. Yeah. So this is not round enough. You need to think rounder. I mean, this you have here, this is round, but you want to think rounder on the mallet. So a cylinder, you have a cylinder, somewhat a cylinder shape, but you can always just like do a draw free where you draw circles to do. I think one reason why you don't like shapes is because you don't know how to draw shapes. I feel that usually that's the case when people say I don't know how to do it is because they don't. So the people don't like it because they're not shown how to do it. So I will show you a little step by step things of shapes. So very pay attention, and I'll show you how this goes. So I'm not sure if you're actively watching. Uh, Question: even if I messed up, are you proud of the pose? Yeah, there's something going on. Like there's like a line of like so it's not like it's flat. It's actually there's a line of action, which if you check your Discord, there is we talked about like what what looks boring and what doesn't look boring. So in this case, she's not straight, and there's a curve here. So what happens is that she's quite curving her action. But what happens is there's still a lot more that needs to be defined within the character. But it shows that there's some dynamic. There's something dynamic going here with the thing. As Discord says, the drawing has a lot. The Discord say the drawing has a lot of personality. Yeah, I mean it does. I feel like it's still like it has a lot of personality, but I feel it's still missing structure and um and composition. Personality is good. A character being angry. I mean, personality is good if like being angry is just an emotion, but you can need to convey that with the whole body and stuff like that. So you can always do emotions, but it still doesn't make the work better. Those are just details. You want to have like you want to be able to draw like uh the body being able to like drawing the body in some way. So if I just drew like I was trying to draw a silhouette of someone, if I curve this, like if you have maybe someone doing this, for example, I'm gonna try to make a silhouette out of it, but um, uh, let's go like that, and then the flag goes like this. And maybe if I have to fight for a shortening, and do it like this, okay, like that, this, feet like that. Still have to have the silhouette be good enough that it's like just that it stands out. I am making a person. The first thing that came to mind was a person doing like a tumble or something like that. I actually need to get rid of this too. So I'm drawing it like this, but trying to draw a person tumbling over. Fix it. I got oh yeah, falling down or just moving in a over. It could be doing a flying kick, whatever it is. But I wanted to draw them upside down without physically turning my page around. So I was trying to go for a silhouette as to explain what I was talking about. Mm, this not to take too much time, but like trying to go for a silhouette of like the action and then defining like what the character's doing. If I was going to make the clothes and stuff like that work out. Even if you had like I had to go over this again and just refine the image. But even if I did have like the person's emotion, it's really what their action is doing, and that's what you need to refine. So again, I'd go over this, but for time, just trying to make a silhouette with maybe the shirt and silhouette. So we're making her falling. No, I'm just using that as an example of of action and like personality and stuff like that. Their personality is good if you got like faces and stuff, but that doesn't really. But there, you still need some sort of action in the drawing. So as we start over again here, um, we start with this hammer mallet. The idea is that you need to draw a cylinder. Now, the reason how to draw a cylinder, how to draw the cylinder is that we're going to draw two circles. The line of action is a swing weapon. Well, the line of action really is her body proportion. Because it's not really connected. It really doesn't. It could be the hammer, but we have one that goes down here with her body curving. She's not bent over. She's not doing a proper bend for the hammer. Like her arms are bending, but her body's like slightly bent. So again, taking a pose and trying to act it out is the best way to figure out what she's doing. Now, we'll step by step this, and we'll start with the hammer first. Um, Now you wanted this to be more of a mallet and stuff like that, but we would need to have two circles. So first things first is I want this tool. So when we pull this away, um, we have a cylinder, and to do a cylinder shape, again you need two circles. You need you need one circle. Well, this one's kind of odd, but you need one circle. You need two circles, two different circles. This one has to be smaller because depending on the perspective of the object, and here's kind of defies perspective lines, but easier done if you do it with perspective lines. It's about fitting everything else to fit there, but this would definitely be smaller like this if this cylinder was using perspective. Now you can force a perspective, which sometimes is easy and sometimes not easy. Um, yeah, perspective lines will help you if you're trying to like nail down the image, but also will help you in let me darken this. Um, in actually drawing shapes. So in this case, this cylinder I can force a perspective by giving her a background. Like no, that won't help. That won't force it. She will still be. If it doesn't work out properly, it won't help. Like even if you put like a background behind her and some of that, like uh, whatever, it would still not help the image because her body is not properly structured that it'd be part of the image. I'm just showing you the basic shapes and how they work. So in this case, if I use a perspective line, I would get a different foreshortening on the line. So it actually would go back. It would actually go back, and it gets smaller. But in this case, for yours, if you know how to just make a circle, what happens is you can make two circles and then join them on their sides to get the cylinder like shape. So this would be your front, and this would be the back. But you wouldn't see the back. You would obviously what you did right here is right. But what happens is not right because it's like what you made is like some kind of like a trapezoid rhombus. Yeah, you made like a trapezoid shape with a curve. So you did this. It's it could be a triangle. It could be a trapezoid. Um, because I this area is this top part here. This top perimeter is curved. So now it looks like a truffle or some sort, like one of those chocolate truffles. So in this case, what you want you to do is make two circles and then join their sides, so you can get that circle shape. So it goes from here, and then you can erase the other parts if you can, and then you have a cylinder. Now, if we did some shading on this, if I say the light was coming from here, definitely the light is now fading away from the area, which I'm not sure where the light is hitting on this because it's all different sides. But here we could have the the light hit here, and slowly as it fades away from the light. Yeah, different. It's not really a side because circles don't have sides, but it's part of the cylinder of the object. So it will slowly grace. It'll slowly what was it? What's that tool again? Not a bucket, but gradient. Yeah, the gradient will slowly light darken. It will go from like a light to a dark. So you start to see where the light starts to fade away, and then the color gets darkened. So here, the front part here would also, I don't know why it's like a hard colored pink, but you'd have this one color, or you can have it also fade away depending on where it goes. And so you have the light here, and then the dark on this side. And if you want, if you're really really skilled, some reflective lights, whatever that may be, it could be like a light um, version of something. It depends on how the light hits the object. And most objects, I'm looking at my cup here, has a reflective light. You can't see it, but from my perspective, direct light's hitting here, and the reflective light is at the back, as like there's shine happening because of like how light bounces off the walls. Tasty. Oh my. So and that so doing like again doing cylinders. How I do cylinders again? You want two circles. So you want two circles. Depending on their size and how they fit into perspective. Now, if it's really far away, if it's closer, let's say if the second circle was closer to the vanishing line, then what happens is that if we do two lines out here from the vanishing point, yep. Can you do a quick edit and see? Can you do a quick edit and see how it looks? I can bring it over, but yeah. So if I move this over here, that's I need to shrink that. And then if I grab the white, and then kind of just take off the edges here. Um, Fill it in this part more. Oh wait, actually, I'm on the wrong. Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. I want to keep that one. So, um, Yeah, maybe dial this one back. Go there. Get a new layer. Curve around these areas. Basically erase the original hammer. Well, I'm not gonna erase the original one, but I think I can edit around what you already have. Let's get rid of this. So I have a shape. Get rid of that. Because I'm on a multiply. That's why. I was like, why is it darkening? So you have one side. You have one circle. Maybe use this darker edge, so we can get an idea of how your thing would actually work. Well, this is what I'm doing right now. Oh, am I on the court? No, I'm not on the court. So, this is what the hammer would look like if uh, it was a complete circle. Or a cylinder, I should say. And then you'd have the top of the hammer sticking through, assuming that they are part of thing. Question: you haven't said anything about the pigtails yet. No, I haven't got there yet. Bit by bit, before I actually get there. Why is it doing that? I can hear it. So, bit by bit until it gets there. So your hammer would be like this, depending on how where you angle it, and of course. Why is it doing that? Testing. No, I should just go there. Oh, it's right. Okay, no, it's being caught, right? Yeah. No, because I'm listening to myself on my playback, and I'm just like, I'm hearing myself robotic. So I'm not sure what's going on. Let me pull this. Sorry about that. Maybe that will fix the thing. That's normal. You're a robot. I guess so in some cases. I might have to switch my. I do have another mic, but I don't know if it's a whole system going down. All right. Anyways, um, so that's how this is how you do one angle of it, but it all depends on how you angle the whole thing. So if I do that, use the original, and then I can go on that layer. So next, if we go to another object in this, as I said, it all depends how you make things. We'll go to the head soon. So see the body. If we do this, the shape's off. So trying to. Is the dress larger than the body? Well, clothes are somewhat large, but I know what you mean. Um, it doesn't really look like clothes as much. It looks like the arms because there's not much. What happens is it's more just like colored arms, so it's really hard to say where the body starts. Because I'm trying to find out like where in here does the body where in the body in here is the body and which is the differential of the clothes. Because I can't really say it's larger. I can just say it feels like it's all one. Like you just colored a body. It's like, you know what, Roblox. Okay, think about the Roblox character. It's like you reskin the body instead of like actually making it several different like instead of like adding fabric to it. Like it's like you recolored a body to Roblox and it's still Roblox. You know, it's like you still have a body and maybe there's like a hat and it's but it's still like the original Roblox. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, it's kind of bothering me still. I'm like, why is it? Let me like, why do I sound like a robot? Did they plug? Did they do something like this? All right. No, they're not 3D, but the characters are. I don't know what's going on there. You know, there's no skeleton here. Like I said, it's what I get here is that the whole body is this like the legs and the thing. There's no bones. It's only like if you look at this here, if I was to um try to find a skeleton, there is no skeleton here. It says like the whole body is one. Yeah, but where are these legs coming from? Like these legs aren't coming from anywhere. These legs are coming from like first of all, these legs are huge. They're not really coming from anywhere. Like legs don't act like this. To do legs, you have to draw the pelvis area. So here drawing the lower half, and I was trying to avoid going here because I don't know how squeamish you are, but what happens is like you have to draw the pelvis area and then the joints that goes with the legs. So here is this, and then usually it is a smaller triangular area, just like the bone that goes into that the bone that goes in that area. Let me get rid of this. It's cool, but it needs to go. Not that. This one. Yeah, so legs are wrong because the in a way I'm trying to draw the pelvic bone um because it goes like this, and here's the bone, and then there's the tail, the coccyx there, and then from there the joints are part of the leg, just like in the arm. You can't draw a perfect leg bone because I don't remember how to do it. Never had to draw a skeleton. I never had to draw a skeleton, but I see skeletons. Um, so what happens is just that, and then for the bottom half, it splits into two. Your legs, and then you do it on, and then what happens is you got to put muscle on there, and then you got several different muscle fibers on there, and then you got the thigh muscle and stuff like that because legs slim down to the knees, and then the muscle on is on the back of the leg. Uh, yeah, it's on the back and then it's on the thighs. So what happens is it slims down to a bit to the kneecap, and then out comes the calf muscles and stuff like that. So that's how a leg goes. Your legs, on the other hand, they don't slim. They're like again like Roblox. They're like big, like they're just big and thick throughout the whole thing. So what you need to do is learn to draw like it is on the 3/4. So what you need to do is learn how to draw proper legs. And I'm going to try to sketch the best I can of this being the pelvic bone or the pelvic area. And then, so can you remove the legs? Can you remove the legs and replace them? Um, yes, I can. That's what you're asking. Yes, you can remove legs. But you're asking me if I can. Well, I'm just gonna draw over them. So the legs come from the side of the body. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it at the end when I'm done showing you how to draw it. So there's the buttocks, the gluteus maximus, um, and then the legs go from here. Oh, I'm on another layer. Ciao. Okay, well, anyways, I'm on another layer. Hey, when that happens, I'm like on several different layers. So it goes from here and it goes from there. So that's one leg, and as there's the crotch, the inseam, whatever you want to phrase it as, gluteus maximus. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Latin for something. So, and then you got the hips. Maybe I should have brought up here. So it's all about this area and how to put curves in there, the muscles that's in there, the kneecaps that come in. Let's see if I can erase some of these lines. Oh, it's on that layer. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyways, I didn't think I was gonna get on the thing. So let me just erase all this. Yeah, it's going to. So that's the edit. That's perfect, and then we can probably get rid of these lines, so I can start over again. Again, coming to here, these legs need. Oh, because they're under drawing. These legs need to thin down. The whole body needs to thin down. So wherever her waist is, which I don't know, because if we go, this is her, her torso. This is the abdomen. Um, gotta find it where it is. The right arm's too fat. The whole thing is just out of shape. Yeah, the proportions on the limbs are just not are not there. So, well, first of all, it's about finding where the skeleton is in your drawing and trying to reverse engineer that those parts so that I can actually figure out where things are. Well, that's why I'm going to show you how to do proportions. But you can't do them. But for you may not be able to do them as a whole. So I'm going to try to recreate this drawing right next to it, and then try to match some limbs together. And I'm just going to cut out some steps. Um, so you got like this, somewhat at an angle. So yeah, in a curve because spine's curve. So let's do this, and then we got the waist. We got the for here. Nordic 3D game is gonna come out faster than I can be a perfection art. Oh, you're probably right. You know what? GTA 6 is gonna come out before you. Was it? Yeah, you made a GTA 6 joke, didn't you? But you used Nordic's game. Um, yeah, GTA 6 is gonna come out before you can be a professional at art. And so here will be the the waist. So we got the box for this. We need a boxers, and to do a box, obviously a rectangle and stuff like that. Um, Hollow Fight will be Hollow Knight. Yeah. To do a cube, you just have to do a square with straight lines, right? And then what happens is that you want to do another square. The easiest way to learn how to do it is do two squares and then join the squares together to make Well, this longer. Well, this is a rectangle. Um, just draw. Well, because one side's longer than it. Like squares, all sides are the same. All sides are equal. Rectangle, all one side is going to be longer. How do we get to making cubes? Because you need to know how to do this right. You need to know how to make basic shapes. So you need to. I'm teaching you how to do them, so you can learn how to do them at home. So, oh, you are out, but so you can do it on your free time. So, like again, this is school. You think school ends? Nah, school keeps going. So to do a cube or rectangle, you need to draw two squares and then have the corners join in, and that's how you can get to achieve those things. So two squares and just join the edges, and you pretty much got it. So you don't have to worry too much about like, oh, I can't draw a torso. In this case, the square is on top, or the rectangle is on top, and I joined it downwards, but I put some curves in there because the human body has curves. So in this case, that's what you would do. So to do what did here was I have a rectangle here, and I just joined it down with another rectangle, which would have been the same thing going down. And after that is the. I think you can recolor your outlines. It's blending with the pink. It's fine. It's fine. I think changing it because it's not the final. This is just the skeleton. But for you, I will do a different outline color so you can have different parts. Yeah, I get it. So I'm just going to use different. I'm going to use different parts so I can show you what it looks like. So here again, the bottom half, the pelvic. So you got the torso, you got the pelvic area, and so she is curving better than my curve. My curve's kind of like I got recurve this. Um, there you go. Get a better curve out there to better perfect my curves. She, you said she's Roblox, but you made her literally. Uh, she says Roblox, but she literally made a square. Yeah, this is only the structure, the skeleton of the person that I'm going to use. I mean, it's gonna have like obviously when I get to the end of it, it's going to be more like everything's gonna be curved out, and then it's going to be more refined. But to start with the thing, I don't know anything about Minecraft skeletons, and I don't play that game, so unfortunately. But in this case, I'm starting with this, curving up the spine. Let me just erase those things within there. Um, so we can have a body. That, that, curving a spine, and then because she's obviously curving. And then we have the neck, where the neck's going to be. And if we use maybe a blue for the head, do I want to give this? Well, I wanted to, I guess it look like this. Maybe the reason why my proportions is right because I skipped the skeleton part and I started the body. Yeah, I mean you should start the body so you can know how big the head is. But yes, you should. For you in this case, if you should always learn to start from learn to do the parts one by one, and then you can assemble it so you don't have like so you actually know what you're working with. Start with squares, starts with rectangles, basic shapes. That's what they say. That's what they say in schools to start with basic shapes. You use the basic shapes and you work it around um, those basic shapes. Because if you break it down, I like the bit I like the bit I like the bit I like the chunky. Yeah. So you have to work with the basic shapes so you can get you can so you can he's talking about cookies. He's talking about cookies. He says he loves chocolate chip cookies. He likes them big. He likes them chunky. That's what he's saying. Delicious chocolate chip cookies, big and chunky. Anyways, it means maybe it means the pizza ate. Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, yeah, big and chunky. I don't think pizza's coming big and chunky. My Clay's We're trying to have a lesson here, sir. Please find a seat. Please find a seat and sit down. Okay, so but yeah, so you work with the skeletons, and then what happens is that you start putting the the thing, and you start putting in the parts of the leg. So, sir, this is a Wendy's. Um, so like I said, when I was doing the squares, these are also rectangles. So if I go for a slightly change color, so you got rectangles here. So if I was let me just yeah, put some shadow over here because we're going to we're gonna have not shadows but where the light is going to hit that and then over here I'm not gonna like, just draw the lines as much. But now it's starting to take form. That okay. Well, your arms are gonna come. Your arms are gonna come. But we have legs bending here, and I don't know what her legs will be doing. Her legs could be here, and then like I said about the thigh, comes from here, the muscle, and it can go this way. Let me just draw that so I can flesh out the legs properly. And again, another leg that's in the distance, and obviously it's in perspective. You show her the slime file form yet? Oh, I have not showed the slime form. I have not showed off the slime file form because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I haven't shown it this. I haven't shown it off. I looked at that. I'm like, even though it has the stuff on it, I'm like, I don't know. Like, okay, so what happened when I was looking at him? Like, I know if I did this for Almanac, it would make the ratings go up. Like, it will make it go up. Not the ratings as in, oh shoot, like the people will like it more. I mean, that means like, I'm like that. I love that. I like the slime design. But at the same time, I'm like, just because it's like it's because people are sensitive to big memories, you know. I'm like that's good, but then it's like oh gosh, like if I'm in a flux of between this is good, I like it, but then I'm like how can I spin it that it's not a problem and stuff like that. Memories. I don't know. Is opie a bad word? A One Punch Man had on a shirt, so that's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's okay, but depends how okay. I wouldn't show it on like if it was something like that, I wouldn't show it on like I if I was scrolling Twitter and I saw it, I'd be like, okay, no. That's the problem. It's like it looks like it could go on Twitter, but not on thing. But yet I seen people drawing worse stuff, so I don't know, maybe take a chance. There's only one way to find out, right? Uh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there's a second one. Okay. Okay. That I didn't even know there's. Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. Oh, that's more. Oh, that's more cleaner to use. Oh, okay. No, okay, that makes sense. That there's a second one. Oh, that's even better. I think this is okay to show. Yeah, yeah. This is. I think this is way better. To show instead of putting the sensors on it. If you have to censor it, that's the problem. If you have to censor it, I feel that's like okay, that might be an issue. Because if you have to censor it itself, it's like okay, well, it looks nice, but how can I spin this? But the second one is actually looks pretty good. Even better. Like you have to think like what can get away from on TV. Uh, uh somewhat, but yeah, you got to think about like what you can get away on TV and what you can get away. What can get away with and what you can't get away with. In this case, this one's even better, even better than the other one. Was like, okay, we gotta kind of put a censor on that one. It's like, eh. But yeah, this is the angel one, and then this is the other one. The middle form is the semi final. Um, yeah, this one's cute. Where's the slime? This one I like this one. This is cute, and then this is feels like when you is what it feels like is when you're playing what do you call it? When you're playing those mobile games, it's like the little knockoff Pokemon ones. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have stuff to evolve in my game too. There's evolution in the game, and then you got this one, which would be. I'm like ah. It's really good, but then it's like how is everything else in like say um the world, you know? No, I don't think you need a fixer. It's just that it's just like how can I? It's like how can I get? I have to spin it. I'll take it in the way it is. I just gotta spin it in a way that's like is socially acceptable. That it's like less questions and more and everyone. Well, I mean it's gonna be a question, but it's like I gotta spin it away. And then this is just great. This is great. I'll stop. I'll stop staring when he deletes it. That's the only time I'll stop staring. So, it's just like how do you make it? How do you make it socially acceptable kind of thing? Because I have like cool stuff even in my game. Like how I let me show. Um, I think I'm bugging out again. Okay, where's the drawings that don't Domolix waffles did for me? Um, like this here. That's I mean that's fine. It's the backside. You know this is one of my characters, but this is fan art, and I'm like I like this so much. Buried in the fairies. That's a good question. Maybe went to sleep. So better than any fairy. Because it's my stuff. But this is fan art. Looks really great. Um, she did really good work on this. And where's the other one? Where's my bird? So the bird one. I'm trying to find that. Is it a green fairy? No, it's really just a bug girl. It's not like a bug fairy. She loves she can grapple you, and she does really good. She's not a slifer. Don't don't call Kevlar Slifer. She's better than Slifer. She's way better than Slifer. Slifer can't even match up to her body attacks. But she does a bear hug. She bear hugs you to death. Yes, that's what. Yes, exactly what you're thinking. Where's it? Where's Lloyd? I can't find it. Oh, maybe it's still called fan art. Maybe. Oh, where is it? I hope I didn't lose it. Did I not shrink it? Um. Okay. I got. It's not this one. I'm calling Pop World. She make me want to both. Yeah, yes, I know, right? Yo, Domo does a really good job. Like I would say that too, man. That's why it's here in the fan art. Oh, here's more fan art. Here's my other one, the harpy. So when I first designed a harpy, um, and there's other ones. Oh, actually, there's other ones. So when I first designed the harpy, I had to recolor its skin because I was like this. It felt too nude. And then this one came out, and I'm like, you know what? Great, awesome. Sonic OCs. It's no, no, not Sonic OCs. Where's my harpy girl? I mean, there's the original, and then there's this one. Um, where is I don't want to go too far from what we're already doing. Okay, so there's character a desert harpy. Wait, see? Yeah. So here's the original. So here's the original, and then what happens was actually the whole skin color was just one color, but then I was like, oh man, I don't know if I can get that card out there because it's like it's gonna look quite nude. So I decided to just color it red. I just try to color it up. Uh, just like how Yu-Gi-Oh censored their cards. I was like, I better preemptively censor my cards. So this is how the original was, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's go with this. Let's go with that. So I was like, let me pre-censor. Let me pre-censor the image, so it looks like so that's less of a problem and stuff like that. So I was like, let me get ahead of the curve. A lot of cards, a lot of images I got that I made myself or something have been like pre-censored in a way that like it wouldn't it wouldn't be so striked as like, oh, this is adult game or something like that. Is Twitch gonna ban you for that image? I don't know, but we'll find out when the game comes out. We'll find out when the game comes out. And then if the bans a lot of people, well, don't play this game on stream. It'll be one of those banned. It'll be one of those many banned games you shouldn't play. Like I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to make. I'm trying not to like eviscerate my fan base by making it. Oh, I know, ban you. Yes, and then when it's going to be that work is going to be in the game still. That's in the game. Don't worry, it's going to be in the game. And like I said, I don't know if it will, and I don't know how, and it's going to be in the game. So I'm not trying to make my game be like thing, but I'm not trying to make it. I'm not trying to make it an adult game, and I'm trying not to make it thing. But knowing me and my comics and everything like that, I guess there's no stopping. It's just it's gonna go way out of proportion. You won't lose your channel, Twitch or something like that. I'm pretty sure over Twitch. I'm pretty sure if it depends on what you draw on Twitch and if Twitch is even paying attention. Uh, we'll find out. We'll definitely find out. Once we once we apply to a few gooners. I mean, they're powerful. I've concentrated simp energy and a little bit. You need to sprinkle a little bit of gooner energy in there. You gotta get some of the. You gotta get some of those whales. You gotta get some of the gooners. You gotta make it open for everyone. Um, there's cards for everyone, and we need to. And I already have a cat. I have some furries in there, so I got the furries. Want to if they want to get in the if they want to play the game, they want to play their furries. I have it for everyone. Cards for everyone. 100 cards, And if you like, if something's gonna be for you. All right. I put everything that you could. I put everything in this pot. So uh, it's going to. Someone is going to. It's going to get somebody. Don't worry. Uh, so one of these cards have to get somebody, right? So I don't want to lose my teacher, Kuro. I know you're not. Don't worry. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out in the future. Like, I don't want to see teachers. Like, yeah, I totally got this. Delete the stream? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, where are you gonna go? Where to go? Go all the way. This is the 8 hour stream. I don't think anyone's gonna scrub through 8 hours unless they got something against me. So ain't nobody gonna scrub for 8 hours just trying to be like, oh wait, let's cancel this game. It's gonna come out in the game anyways. So yeah. I'm not gonna do the stream. Don't worry. The only thing they don't like me if I do is steal someone's copyright or show actual people, someone actually getting piped. Not the game, the Twitch channel. Yeah, I know. The only thing they'll really do is just if someone's actually getting piped on stream, they'll really just ban the person for like 2 days. That's it. Because Twitch is like, yeah, I know we like, no. So listen, there are people actually having um making babies on Twitch, and they only got they only got banned for 2 days. So I don't. It depends on what you say, what you do. Yeah, I don't think it depends. I think it really depends. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't get it, then you don't need to worry. Humans did what that? Yes, the maintenance, the maintenance, the maintenance. Yeah, so there's been worse things on Twitch. And that person only got like 2 days, and they came back up again. And they purposely probably did it for people. So that's why people saying that. Okay, well, yeah. Um, they're using this summoning staff and summoning pouch. Oh yeah, no, all you need to know is that they're two wizards, a male and female wizard, and then they came together, and then they were like, I will show you how magic is made, and so they became bakers, and then he was like, I'm going to put this batter in this oven in the end. You don't if you long story. The two wizards magic the wizards use magic to create babies. Yeah, somewhat. They're also bakers too. They're baking up a cake. So you are made of so you're made out of magic? Somewhat, yeah. Let's just go with that. Yeah. So they got in trouble for making magic and making magic. Um, you know. But what's that thing that the VTubers do a lot? They're like I forgot how they do the gesture. There you go. So the VTubers when they do that little gesture with their hands, um, that thing. You see a lot with VTubers doing that little gesture. So the end. So can't get too graphical with those hand signs. Anyways, let's go finish off this drawing and I'll tell you about the dragons and the slimes later on. Or your parents should tell you about the dragons and slimes. I don't know. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. They'd be like, "Well, that girl's a bad influence." It's like, "Oops." Like, it was like I sank another career. Anyways, Where were we again? Oh yeah, we were trying to get the legs and the arms and stuff like that. I totally forgot. Um, who did a? Will I do a spider? Will I will do a spider if you like. Oh sure. Spider Girl just like regular spider. I like the frog. Yeah, I like the frog too. You can have the evolution in all forms too. Um, but being the game, they'll take us time. It'll take us time to get there. Since we are going to change clothes, you want to go for a Chinese dress? What kind? And not make it Amy? Well, it depends on what Chinese dress we're drawing. Okay, yeah, doing an evolution would definitely work out because what happens is like you can see different stages and which can work and which cannot and which may not work. So I was like more for one, and then it's like if this will actually evolve or not evolve, kind of thing. But yeah, give me an idea of Chinese dress, and we don't got much time. Actually, we don't have as much time. A tadpole form? Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna get like Poly World, Poly Wag, Poly King, Polyamorous. But that was like I don't even know. That's the worst dad joke ever. You got no time? Fine, we'll go with anything. Um, because the idea was to I actually wasn't going to draw the whole character. I was actually just going to. I mean, I already did the character before. All I was just going to do is draw the structure so that you can see what to do. Um, do this. The hands. Yeah, today was actually just drawing. Was actually just drawing structure more than it was drawing the character. Because I wasn't actually going to draw the whole character. That's why I didn't draw it from the beginning and just do the whole thing. It was actually just getting a better idea of how. Yeah, she is scratching the person's back. Yeah. I think I need to I need to foreshorten the hand. So I need the arm. So I need to pull this out, and then I need to shrink it a little bit by making it go out, and then I need to go in. Um, Probably do that one meme with a guy with a holding baseball bat. Sure, it could be anyone. It could be your friend. It could be whatever you want the thing be. You use your imagination. So circle. If we're gonna do this, I feel it's the way it's holding. I think we're only gonna get the front and maybe some of the back. So again, using the two circles, we're going to the multiverse version of her, and then we're going to get like a thing like that. Now, here's what I feel it should work out to. Like, I didn't turn her too much to have this in front, so it could be thing. I could. I feel like the back could work like that, but curving up this and having the legs like this. Throw another layer on here. So, put some back onto her, curving, having some thigh muscles here, and then having the muscles go down like that. A cool reminder, the outline of the body to recolor it. Eh? Oh, we don't have to. I don't think you need to recolor it. I think you can keep it all one consistent color, if you want, and then I can always crop it. It's just easier to see the skin. So it's easier to see the skin, but the pink blends with the red. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to recolor it. Um, it's up to you still. Well, happens I can always cut it out. So here's where your body structure should be. Now here we're going to go back to the eyes and the face. and I think you slightly moved it so it doesn't match anymore. It's not supposed to match because your character's not that. Your character's not. Your character is not precisely perfect, so it doesn't. It's not. It's not supposed to match. Um, but I'm just pointing. I'm just pointing air point to parts where it could where things can with the body. So it's not supposed to be detailed because I'm just saying where things are. It could be. So if you use a skeleton, you'd have a better idea of like how the body works. It's just me or is that the hammer's outlines just became a staff? Depending, it all depends. Staffs are longer, and this hammer is just to kind of give us an idea of what you're doing. Like, ignore that. Just this is what you're supposed to see the body, not be fooled by the detail because it all can change in a matter of minutes. So back here again, like I was showing, as we got sidetracked, of course we do. Uh, your shoulders are not squared, so we're only seeing like so that's like flat, and then it doesn't curve down because it's. Oh, let me actually erase this so we can. Yeah, so we have where it's like kind of too much here, short here, too much here. Fix that. The eyes. We got sidetracked from from the hair and the head. Yes, the eyes. Because they're big. They obviously give this like kind of child look, and you got the pupils right, but then it's like I don't know why this is green. It's not even black. This is black. So the eyes here. Yeah, it gives a childlike look because everyone was saying it's a childlike. It gives child. And like but if you wanted to look older, you just gotta not make it so open and not so big. You gotta shrink down the eye so that it just comes the smaller it is. It wouldn't be so big. So if I did all this, it looks like those new faces. Let's see. Let me just. No, what's up? So, she looks a little drunk right now, but I'm just trying to. I'm trying to close the eyes more that she could be thing. But changing the eyes won't make her look older, but the body's too small. Yeah, you have to everything in proportion. As I said before, everything in proportion definitely helps out changing the whole thing. Everything has to be in proportion. Maybe shrinking down the eyes. I mean, the eyes could be fine too, but maybe you want to get a more older look um, by changing majority of the stuff. Was she angry? She was angry already, was she? It turns into a etchy thing. By doing that, I was just like, whoops. Let's fix up these eyes. Mm, that. Oh, sorry. I forgot you can understand what I'm saying. I didn't want to use the other word. I didn't want to use the other word because you know what? Sure, why not? It's late at night. By doing that, I made it more. By doing that, I made it more of a arrow something. I made it more adult, but I gotta fix those, giving her those bedroom looking eyes. Yeah, yeah, the mouth definitely needs some fixing. I think the green. Yeah, but she understands those words. Those are her word. Those are people's words. So what happens is like I was like there's no way to describe something that's basically her people's words. So like, how am I supposed to get how am I supposed to get around that? You know, this pixel on non-pixel. Yeah, tricking them out. No, but I want to convey the answer, but it's not that it's like it needs to be said in Jamaican. I want to convey the answer, but then you already probably know, so that's why. It's like I don't want to rip the band-aid off too quickly. It always reach I always reach the bed. Yeah, I wanna go too far. Say in French. What's the French word for la sex? I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Always, I was actually French. My bad. That was French for la sex. Yeah, that's how you say it in French. She's like, "Whoa, what happened?" And she looks a little confused. Actually, no, I need that thing. Um, yeah, just like that. Heart. Gosh, I can hear my voice turning into a robot. Well, oh yeah, maybe that's why it still detected it. Let me get that green back. Um, put some color in there. Why not? Um, I didn't even Hero Brian, that one Minecraft character. Mean Jack Black? Oh, I don't play those games, so it's hard to figure out what's going on. Again, you fix the eye, fix the mouth, the hair. Um, let's, let's push that in more because it's supposed to sit on the skull, so it kind of sits on the skull there. I feel that maybe like a little bit shouldn't be here. I mean, you could have somewhat hair, but I don't know. Maybe you know people that have that kind of hairstyle. I actually never see anyone like this. So maybe a little bit, but then like have the lines pull towards this a bit. So for a ponytail or pigtails, I should say. Anything like that. Can you fix the arms a bit? Yeah. Um, I can fix her, boss. I can fix her. I can fix her. I'm pretty sure you. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, yes, me. Right, so arms like this. I remember. I gotta put this into. I gotta go make this go faster. Um. Grab some of this. Um. Yeah, reduce the arm length. I mean, I put a little bit of muscle on her. That was by accident. I didn't mean to add so much of a curve, but I wanted to display the um the arms. So I put a bit too much definition, and just a slight curve of definition shows off arms, muscles. So what I'm going to do is just curve it in with some fabric. Does it feel like the arm is closer to the torso than the other one? Yeah, they are off. As I referred back to this one, no, not that one. You want them away, so you want them far away. I heard the lady, man. I was like, oh, okay, well, I gotta do that. Ugh. me see if I can get away. Yeah, that looks kind of awkward. Or eye shape. That looks more proper. I didn't put the eyelashes on there, so it's not like, okay, look, I'm putting eyelashes on her. But fixing the eye does feel. Does the hair feel fixed? Well, the way I fixed it was that there's pull on there. Um, you have a lot of hair, so I guess if you know people with that kind of hair like that, sure. But you're missing a little bit of the bands on top of it. So like here and here. Um, could you? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Um, like that. For the body, I guess a little twist of the clothes. Find out where. Not like an easy fix job. Um, then I don't know if that's a belt around her. I'm assuming that's a belt. So I want to pull this out a little bit because that's supposed to close in her waist. So if I do this, it's supposed to close. It's supposed to close in her waist so that maybe it's supposed to align her waist. So if this is a belt around her side, um, it would definitely suck in her thing. Put a slime in front of her. I'm not gonna go that far. Not today. I did the animal thing last time. So this is actually this belt that's around her will suck in her waist. So that means we can actually curve the body out more, and then we have to reduce this leg to be less fingers. Yeah, that's my name. Pick that up. I'm putting too much weight thick on her. I'm trying to reduce. I need her to clobber a Kirby. Well, when you get a chance, you can always draw Kirby getting smashed by another character, and you can submit it to like Nintendo. Nintendo will be like, "Oh, I can't believe you disrespect our one character, Kirby, on this very day of Kirby's birthday." Yeah, I'm trying to unthicken her. The problem is that she's already thick. The unthicken her is like I have to go back into there and then find what's making her thick and then unthicken her. She's been eating too much shoe creams. So I gotta find out where the unthickening is. Yeah, don't worry. The heart likes it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now she's dropping some weight. Okay, so like that, make the arms a little smaller. Bring this up here. Maybe we need a shoulders there. Gonna map out this thing, and then for the hands are thick, so you need to do that. I need to again draw a square, and then have the hands. This handle's huge. This handle's like thick. Yeah, it's a thick handle. I'm gonna drop a thumb like I did here, and then have some sausages kind of shapes over these areas, and I'm gonna try to fill them up as fast as I can. Um, let's see if I can. You know what? Okay, no, you mean you mean man. Listen, sometimes you gotta make, yeah, you want to make it accurate. You gotta shrink it up. Is only if Zumi wants the character thick. Then I would probably like put the thickening back on there, like molasses, you know. But this girl eats don't eat the same thing. Also, she's Asian, not black, so she won't have that thick thighs that'll save her life. Also I need to push this back in because here this is that side. Um, yeah, okay, there you go. If you ever bought so for a lot of black people buying stuff off of Timu, I hear complaints that Chinese people don't make stuff that fit black people. So they're like, why do you keep buying from Timu and other Chinese people? And they're like, their large size is not for black people because they have different bodies. So a problem I hear with black people is like, yeah, the Chinese people don't make the right size for black people. So black women, I should say. So so Chinese will have this one size that probably fits Caucasian women and Chinese women, but not black women. So like they cannot buy from Timu, and then they had to get things alterated too. And Timu gets bashed a lot. Yeah, well, anything that's from any Chinese retailer sent to any black person, it does not work out because it's just like their bodies, the what they made, it does not fit the body, their bodies. So I hear that a lot. I'm like, why do people keep buying from Timu when they don't have they don't have the same body type kind of thing. So that's a complaint I hear a lot. Speaking of, is her color correct? The representation, maybe brighter colors. I already destroyed her body too many times. I mean, this reconstructing surgery is taking longer than just starting from the beginning. Um, I think you can go with any color really if you want. Because I didn't want to mess up like Genshin did. Oh, what did Genshin do? Um. No heart, no. Wow. I was like, what? I was like, is he asking for that? I mean, here, I can't seem to unthicken the thighs, so I'm trying to, I'm trying to get this right, but because her hips and her legs and these are like massive trunks. Twitter got mad at Genshin for having African culture making Oh yeah, because yeah, when it comes to Asian, the only thing the Asian culture has seen is their colors are like for dark skinned people, not they don't go black. They go like tan, like Okinawan. Um, like that's the they do is like that's the only that's this cultural it's a cultural thing. Um, and I'm guessing yeah, she was more tan, and by American standards she's black, by Asian standards she's tanned. And that's the closest you get to black, unless like some just actually have black, but in this case, those characters were tanned, and then Twitter, no one listen. I don't even listen to the Genshin fandom on Twitter. I mean, they're just like a virtual singing for no reason. I didn't even complain when that guy was there, like that tan guy that happens in the beginning, with the ice powers. Her arms are small. Is the color okay with the white thing? Yeah, it's fine. The camel soul is fine. I mean, yeah, I think as you want to call it a camel soul that goes between if you have a thing open shirt and stuff like that. You have a thing called a camisole that can hide the cleavage in a way. So, yeah. Now I'm one piecing it. Oh, now I'm Oda. Look at me, I'm Oda. Yeah, I'm Ichiro Oda, and that's my One Piece characters. And then they go like this again. Oh, look at him, Ichiro. Look, there's Nico Robin right here. Okay, anyways. Fix this up, fix it up. I'm not a One Piece fan, so if this is appeals to you, then you probably love One Piece. And then what happens is, oh, I guess the universe telling me to stop. So problem I can't fix this, but what happens is the rest of this like not even like it has a handle. So just make those things. What time is it? 12:30. Okay, time to wrap it up. So, there you go. The best I could do was a lot of liposuction and destroying her muscles just to get the thing like this. Oh, you accidentally put the leg into the skirt. On the wait I get on this. I'm guessing on this character, yeah, on Hammer Girl. Yeah, because I was trying to map out the body, but because like this is already thick, I mean I guess I could try it again. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can just erase the legs. Let's see if that help. There you go. I mean that's better. You don't have to have the legs there, but I feel that she was a little bit thick. I think your legs are too puppet-like. You know what? Here, I'm gonna just, here's what I came up with. Mm. Uh, da, da, da. Give her oh, give her one piece legs. I actually don't even know what one piece legs are. I never studied the legs. Is it like there's like skinny legs or something like that? Like the flag and then the flag goes into like a skinny leg or something like that. I was just playing around with the colors because she has a brown. She just has like brown and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, maybe I could just do this. Give her what level? I think these are Zetai level stockings. Uh, there's a whole meter for like stocking levels. So I was just trying to just playing around a little bit, take the liberties on the drawing. All right, well that'll save me some trouble. That some black shoes right there. I think that fixes it somewhat, except for maybe a little bit thick. Like it's thick, but it's like not thick. Uh, at the same time. I think I need to thin out the legs, but because like yeah, I feel this would probably work. So let's see this to that. She's like, wow, she's looking right over there, and then she like lost a lot of like mass. So she went from a doughy girl to a girl that can possibly swing a hammer of some sort. No matter what character I draw, Heart will find ways to be happy. Well, do you want to take my man's happiness away? I don't know. We taking that away happiness from people. I you think okay? I took the happiness away from him. I took the happiness away with him. Your character gives happiness, but now like I perfected her so she can be happy for other people. Um, let me see the stockings first. Stockings. Zetai. Zetai. Re. Oh. Also trope. Yeah. So this is a TV trope called Zetai Ryuki. So I gave her thigh highs. So right here in the oh, absolute territory. That's what it was. Yes, absolute territory. I couldn't remember it. Yeah, yeah, the absolute territory. So I gave her thigh highs instead of ankles. I was like, I could see something like that. Um, but yeah, I gave her the absolute territory for those. So let me just pick this up and drop it off if you want to know more about Zetai Ruki, which means exposed skin under between the knees and the socks of hemline of skirt. Absolute territory. Wow, damn. So, um, there you go. I have perfected her in a way. So, here's where she went from that to this. She still got some thickness on her, you know. It's way better. I think, in my opinion, looking 1,000 miles stare. She's like, oh my goodness, what happened to my lower half? 1,000 miles stare. She's looking down like in disbelief. It's just about how you assemble the character and the looks. So, um, and reduce the arms, the body. She's still curved. The dress, the legs, and everything. The territory I want to claim. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you claimed lots of territories before. Uh, um, I bet you have traveled and took lots of kingdoms. Um, probably a mini pitney in different areas, eh? Yeah, I know. Knowing the people from Jamaica, yeah, probably a pitney in all different places. Like too many baby mamas walking around. Okay, my pigtails. My my pigtails are okay. You barely change them. Yeah, I barely change them. They're fine. They're getting there. But as you can see, there's a lot more changes done, other than just it being the pigtails. Like pigtails are a thing, but then the whole body had to learn to slim down from thick to thin. Um, you know, her hair back to beard. Yeah, I feel I could get more to that, but time is of the essence. Yeah, time is of the essence, so that's why. So I changed it all. So there you go. Everything should be in order. Um, and stuff. That's how you can do it. The hammer was somewhat fine. I had to redefine the hammer a bit. Wow. Um, redefine that. Let me see if I can do some of this. So that we got that fixed. So it turns from just like I don't know what that I don't even know what that was. I mean, I see what it. I mean, I know what that looks like. I'm just not gonna say what it looks like. Um, I claim some territories, uh, be but be extra careful. Better be. Crow. She was thin, but it just made her look fat because I made it wider. Made the body wider. I will show you the skeleton, but the twitching will probably be. I mean, what do you mean? How about you can just show me on Discord? I'll just look it on Discord. There you go. Whatever this is, that's what Nordic was saying too. That's what Nordic was saying too. Uh, and then I was like, I had to try to find a way to clean it up. But now it's a proper hammer. I think so. I can't find my hammer. Anyways, so that's what it was and like that. Um, it's a hammer, you know. I don't know how what you do with hammers, but I'm pretty sure that's a hammer. Okay, you whatever you think hammers do. Okay, you clearly don't know what hammers do. That's not how hammers work. They're for hammering down nails, not whatever that means. Just like the dragon when you try to post it. Oh no, I think the dragon is perfectly fine. But anyways, let me get so. Anyways, let's do a real wrap up. Um, no, I don't understand. Please explain to me while I'm getting things wrapped up. Thank you, Nordic, for the raid. For Tuna, I thank you for finally being able to use the easy puzzles. You don't have to punish me. I mean that I can't show you the skeleton because Discord would ban it. Really? Okay, well then I guess don't show the skeleton because I don't know what kind of skeleton you're using. What you even drew for the skeleton? I mean, sure, whatever. I you don't have to show me it. Um, they banned your skeleton. They banned your skeleton they banned your skeleton or dragon. I don't think so. Did they? Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't think they did. Did they? I don't know. It's like a Barbie doll, but you said no. I know how to use a hammer. We got personal ones. Ah, it's gonna get me in trouble, man. Anyways, I don't know if they did. I'm scrolling down and it didn't stop me from doing it unless you deleted it. Still, there's a vampire. There's characters. There's a dragon. I did on purpose. So. Anyways, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Anywho, thank you. Oh, that's me. And thank you, Leaf, for the gift sub. And yeah, I think that should be it for today. Where do we go? You said to me yourself, if I'm sorry, get detected. Yeah, it would, but I don't. It didn't get detected, so I just wanted to be. I wanted to do a preemptive cover censorship, just in case. It was a just in case, but I don't know, so I didn't try it out or anything like that. Once I close out stream, it just the works don't exist anymore. So, um, yeah, I can post it. I will fix up this hammer and then somehow how do I fix up the hammer? Um, where is the where's the right hammer? I'm trying to. One of the layers shouldn't be where it is. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to find the right layer. Okay, that's that. Like, that's not that. Oh, here it is. Um, there you go. Fix it from what was it from whatever that is to a hammer. Yeah, I'll do it off I'll do it off stream and I'll give you the images. All right. Anywho, where do we go from here? Where do we how do we think? I don't know what I'm going to be playing tomorrow of all games, but I think it's hopefully I can get the boys to play some pure or something. Just the shape of the hammer. Just the shape of the pink hammer. It's what the boys were saying that was making me hoop and holler and stuff like that. So that's it. Um, nothing more, nothing less. Let me just erase all of that so we can throw it off. So where do we go from here? Yeah, it's us boys get it. All right, so it's been late. Who else is on? They're playing Marvel Rivals. I don't do that. Messenger. So, I could go to another art person, but last time visiting me, he's like, no, no, I don't want to learn art from anyone. So, who do we go from here? Well, we got. I mean, let's see if there's anyone in the RPG Maker community before I decide to go. Oh, that's nice, huh? Oh, I have Bim, but I want to see if there's anyone else before I go to go Bim. Cause I rated Bim last time, so I was like, oh, there's no one in the RPG. Oh, okay. Wow. How about the RPG Maker MV? Okay. How about RPG Maker MZ? Wow. There's no such thing as another RPG Maker. Are you heading out? Yeah. All right. Fine. Fine. That's fine. So yeah, I'm not gonna even stay that long anyways because I'm gonna go and get other things done. So yeah, I guess Bim is the only one that we can go to. So cool. Question: Did I fix my art? Did I? Okay. Question: Did I fix? Did I fix it? Is my art a girl without eyelashes? Yeah, I guess the color of the pink hair and the eyelashes definitely kind of say it's a girl. Let me look at that art again. I mean, it definitely we know it's a girl character. Um, just by the dress that she's wearing. Because you said you tell used to tell me my fairy looked like a trap. Well, no. My fairy looked like a trap, not yours. My fairy looked like a trap character because the way I drew it, it looked like it, not yours. You didn't draw anything that was to get judged like that. My own personal fairy looked like a trap. It's not your fairy. It's your what do you call it character again? Um, your pilot character, your aviator or your steampunk character. That was like people were like wondering if that's a girl or something like that because the hair was long, but we couldn't. But it was like not defined. Definitely this character looks like my character looks like that. Definitely this character looks like um. Oops, I was just gonna start rating anyways. Definitely my character looks like thing. This character does. Anywho, I'll see you guys next time, and we can definitely hang out. Sorry for a strange topic. I just wanted to make sure that everything is just fixed anyway. Definitely refine your skill. Definitely do that to refine your skill, and then you'll find out where you need to be. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to be playing, but I can't find the ending. Okay, there you go. I couldn't find the ending, so now I don't need to distract anymore. But we'll see you tomorrow, and for whatever games that we're playing. So thank you guys very very much, and we'll see you next time. And see you later, Heart. We'll talk Heart. We'll talk more about on Amino about the characters that you're gonna make. So bye, Musume. What's up? And see you later, lurkers. I'll see you next time. I got this mic.